the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone. Good morning, everybody. It is Monday, March 9th, 2026, and we are coming to you live. Good morning. How's everybody doing?
Good. Woo.
I am looking forward to this cruise now more than ever.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
put it over the top.
Well, okay. Here we go. You ready? I'll tell you what it is.
All right.
I was going by myself because my wife, keep in mind, this is 19 cruises we've done here, 23 overall between two radio stations.
Right.
So my wife is pretty much cruised out for these 4-day short excursions. She'll probably go on the 20th one. She'll be saving it.
Yeah.
Plus she works, so she can't take off all the time. So I was going by myself, which isn't bad, but it's not the same. Now my son is going with me, which I'm very excited about.
Mm-hmm.
Now my brother is going, and my nephew Charlie is going.
All right.
Now my nephew Charlie is going. My niece Caitlin is going.
Okay.
My dad is going. My sister's going. My whole family's going on this cruise now. Yeah. So now everybody's going. So now it's a little bit more exciting. It becomes a different thing. Pete's going. Pete's son's going.
Yeah.
So one of Joey's friends is going. So it blew up overnight. We went from just me being alone, just sad sack Harry, walking around with his itchy butt and his tracksuit, and it worked out perfectly.
Nice.
Yeah. So.
But your wife is still not going.
Yeah. So it's perfect.
Nah.
It was perfect. Yeah. What's weird is that I say that all the time, but then the truth is when we go on cruises together, like just her and I, that's my most fun time. Like I'm at the point now where I'm ready for some vacations without those stupid kids.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that'll be good because they'll all have people to hang out with and stuff. And
Right.
Yeah. It'll be fun.
So there you go. Anyway, Carmen, how are you doing?
I'm good.
The last few days.
Oh my God, I know.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much. I just feel like there's so much still to do, but there's not, but there is. And it's just
Carmen.
like minor detail things, you know?
You know what I don't have to do?
What?
Get my tracksuit.
You got
Got it right there.
So I ordered a tracksuit. It came, said it was coming on Sunday. Got the package on Sunday. Went out, opened up the package. It's a box of candy bars.
Excellent.
Oh, but
It
they're
is
whatchamacallits. They're
it
pretty
is
good.
Those are good.
Box of whatchamacallit. How does that happen? How does that happen?
I was wondering
Is
why
that
your
what
suit
you
was so
ordered?
square.
No, of course not. It's not what I ordered. I ordered a tracksuit. Apparently, the place that sells tracksuits, some reason sells candy bars, or when they're filling the order.
So I could see that mix up.
That's funny.
I have no idea. So now,
Somebody said, what's he getting? The whatchamacallit?
the thing over there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know. My wife was like, "Ooh, whatchamacallit?"
Yeah,
I go,
can we
"They
open
are
them?
not-
Yeah.
no."
Yeah, those are good. I love a whatchamacallit.
Now I have to go to Whole Foods and throw this in some lady's face and go, "It's supposed to be a tracksuit."
Oh,
that's
no.
so funny.
But I ordered and had to order a different tracksuit
Okay.
because the one that I ordered initially would take too long, and so now I changed up my style.
Well, I have to tell you, yeah, because everyone's tracksuits are coming in, and all the teachers and stuff at Chamberlain, they're sending Chad pictures.
Yeah.
This is going to be awesome.
Yeah.
I am so excited. I am very happy about the tracksuits, even though I do keep getting phone calls from other people who don't necessarily listen to the show as much, that are just like, hey, so someone told me something about like tracksuits and I don't have one. And I'm like, no. You can wear one if you want to, but you can dress.
Who did that? Who said that?
Yeah.
Who was it?
It was a girl.
I don't listen to the show. What's this tracksuit idiots
I
doing?
can just picture Kayla being like, this is not what we planned.
Yeah.
This is not on our wedding
You
planner.
ruined it.
Yeah, she wasn't too excited, but she also knows like I'm very unconventional and it's, she's going with the flow for me.
It is absolutely amazing to me. Since my son was small, I would teach him to pay attention. I go, pay attention to your surroundings, pay attention to this stuff, pay attention. That's going to get you so far in life if you pay attention. That way you're not walking in the middle of the parking lot while a car's behind you and you're just doing that stuff, or standing in the doorway having a conversation with someone when people are trying to get through. Lady at the we were out at Riveters for the document party, and the lady goes to Diane and she goes, "Oh, we were at the pub crawl and we were trying to win a cruise. And when we didn't win, we went home and immediately booked it on Royal Caribbean." Well, you don't get all the part. She
No.
goes, oh, well, I didn't know that. And I go, you're right. It's our fault because it's only in every promo. We talk about it every time we talk about the cruise.
Yeah.
It's on every brochure. It's on the website.
Well, it's our first cruise.
Yeah.
She said
She was
I
very
felt bad
nice.
for her,
Yeah, she was very nice. And I think Diane's going to help her out and work something out, whatever. But yeah, if you decide today that you want to go, make sure you call Accent on Travel or just email is the easiest way. CelticCruise@gmail.com. And then they'll get back to you and take care of everything.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Yeah. So I'm going to be throwing out candy bars at your wedding.
Okay, that's fine.
Great.
People will love that. It'll go with the theme.
Yeah.
I think I've been lucky. I've never received like a completely different item from Amazon.
So I have a few times
Oh, really?
because one time I got dirty socks.
Dirty.
I mean, it was a lot closer because I ordered socks.
Yeah,
It's not like
too
a
bad.
tracksuit candy bar situation, whatever. But I got running socks and I opened them up. I'm like, oh, what? And it had a hole in it. One of them had a hole.
No
in it.
way.
Yeah, like somebody took whatever because it was an assortment of different colored socks and
Right.
stuff. And I think somebody took the ones that they liked and then just put the other ones back and said, "Hey, I never got
Oh, that's
these
funny.
socks are wrong." Or
Amazon
whatever.
is so loose on the way they do the
Yes.
returns that a lot of times people will wear something and then return it afterwards
Yeah.
or take their old stuff and turn it back.
Quick quiz. What is Mackenzie Bezos worth? The ex-wife of Jeff Bezos.
She's worth. I mean,
30 billion.
because she gave away. I think she gave away 30 billion, Carmen.
Yeah,
But she gave
billions.
away half, so she would still have 30 billion.
It's just
So-
a middle finger to that guy.
Let's say she. Okay, so you're,
You're
saying,
saying
she's
30 billion.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna say yeah.
Because I remember she gave away half of what she got in the divorce.
yeah, and I want to say she was like it was like 60 million or 65 billion or whatever.
41.9
billion.
billion
Yeah.
dollars.
Yeah, so she probably gave away half
my
and
God.
then
And
made
still
that.
has.
But I mean, she probably had 60 billion, gave away 30 billion, and then since we've talked about it, she's gained another 11 billion.
And how much did Elon Musk pay for Twitter?
Oh, 4 billion, 3 billion, something like that.
Oh, it's only in
I think
the
it was-
single digit
it was
billions.
a single digit.
I think it was 4
think.
billion.
Yeah.
Man, he just ruined that. I mean, I know why he did it and all that, but he just
Oh,
ruined
it's
it.
garbage.
It's garbage
It's
now.
really just become useless.
Ugh. It's like you check it every once in a while, but
We are wrong. We
it
are
was
way off.
30 billion?
44 billion.
Yeah, I thought it was in the high.
Yeah.
So he paid what Mackenzie Bezos is worth, which means he has to be worth at least double that.
Oh yeah, he's worth hundreds of billions. By the way, they say it was estimated at 33 billion, the platform value, and he was like, "Just here's 44 billion.
Yeah.
Just take it."
Wow.
Because I think at the time it was Jack Dorsey they didn't want to sell.
Right.
And then he just, you don't buy me out, I buy you out.
Yeah, but also everything has a price, and if
Yeah,
you
of course.
you're like, it's worth 33 billion dollars, and he goes, "Really? I'll give you 11 billion
Yeah.
more." Currently worth how much? Elon Musk worth as of early March 2026. Elon Musk is worth how much? There's a range. So if you give-
200 billion.
$200 billion.
Yes.
I'm going to say 500.
$500 billion.
I'm going to say 180 billion.
180 billion. Carmen,
I'll go low, 150.
you guys are all low.
Yeah.
What?
You're all super low. $835 billion dollars.
No wonder why 40 billion to him is nothing.
No, he found that in his couch.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What are you
That's-
going to do with all that money?
You don't.
Whatever you want.
You should have invited him to the wedding.
I know. And is that all from Tesla?
No, there's the
Tesla,
rockets.
SpaceX.
Yeah.
Well, he
Everything.
started
But how
out.
is he making money from that
He-
stuff?
He created eBay. He's the one who did eBay, and then
Elon Musk is?
Or no. I'm sorry. No, what was he involved with?
I don't
Wasn't
know,
it eBay?
I don't think so.
No,
What was he involved in? What was his first thing?
I don't remember.
Was it a travel website?
I don't think so. I don't think he had a. I could be wrong. I didn't think he had a .com.
He had Zip2, co-founded with blah blah blah.
I
thought he had something to do
he
with
founded
eBay.
It's a
one
lesser known
brother.
Zip because ZipRecruiter is the best Zip.
It
around.
was acquired by Compaq.
Yeah, I think he was just a tech guy. I don't think he had.
He's always been like, he gets a lot of credit for coming up with ideas, but he's mainly the investor.
Yes.
But
Yes.
people act like he's like this crazy
Right. They
smart.
think that he bought.
But he is
that he
very
created
smart.
He's
Tesla.
smart, but it's mainly he's a smart investor.
Yeah.
Like other people are coming up with his stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you have like what's his name? The Facebook guy.
Oh, Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg, who actually codes and does all this stuff and creates things and everything.
Like he didn't invent SpaceX. He
No,
invested
but I
in the
bet
company.
Zuckerberg isn't coding anything anymore. You know?
No, not anymore.
So I
but I'm
bet
saying-
Elon was more hands-on in the beginning.
Oh, PayPal. That's what I was thinking of. PayPal. He had to do with PayPal.
And that was Peter Thiel, too, wasn't it?
He co-founded X.com, an online financial and email payment company, blah, 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 startup. And then he merged. Musk returned as CEO, Microsoft. Peter Thiel.
Why is it that I like Venmo so much more than PayPal? It seems like
Venmo,
it's so
no.
instant.
Oh, Venmo, yes.
Yes.
Zelle, no anymore.
Zelle, I don't like at all.
Yeah.
Zelle, I only pay the only time I use Zelle is when I use the people that don't have Venmo.
Yeah.
Well, and
I've
Zelle
heard-
is straight through your bank.
Right.
That's
Right.
why I like it.
Well, but I only Zelle like my wife and son if
Yeah.
we're doing that, whatever. Yeah, but everywhere else, Venmo. Yeah, PayPal used to be the thing, but yeah, Venmo's taken over for sure.
Yeah, it's easy, it's quick, and you can leave those little notes.
There must be a lot of Zelle scams because my wife was trying to sell something on Facebook Marketplace, and the person right away wanted to go through Zelle.
Yeah.
And as soon as they said Zelle in the chat, she got a notification from Facebook that said, "Do not use Zelle with strangers."
Right.
Yeah.
And then later it ended up being a scam.
Yeah,
Like, the
I
guy
had
was
a-
completely fake. She went to the profile. It was a bot that was just trying to get information and get Zelle the money.
I was selling a car, and a guy wanted to give me quarters and Zelle and
Yeah.
trade some old shoes, and I was like, "Come on, dude! Either have the money or don't." You know.
I guess they try to get info to get to your bank bank account.
Yeah. But the other thing, I think the big thing with PayPal is it used to be, you had to be like, this is a friend, this isn't a thing. And if it's a friend, you don't get charged the other thing and, all that. Where
Right.
Venmo is just like, we'll just give them the money. Don't
Just
worry
take
about it.
it,
We'll
yeah.
take care of it.
Venmo, I like. It's quick, and you just got something in my head, Galvin, or Gio rather. I had a guy from India doing some work for me one time, and halfway through the thing, he was like, "Hey, can you Zelle me the money?" And I was like, "No." And I was like, "What's the difference?" And he said, "The problem is that the transfer rate is so high." He's like, "So if you send me $100, I end up making like $45 on that deal." He's like, "If you send it through Zelle, I get $85 because from all the fees and
Right.
stuff." And I think he got me. I think I sent it to him through Zelle, and I'm wondering now if that guy's making transactions.
Well,
on
I
my
remember
account.
you
maybe.
talking about that,
Yeah.
and we were like, "Oh, you're getting scammed for sure."
I also remember you guys thought I was getting scammed this weekend when I had father-son night.
Oh, we didn't think it was a scam.
Not a scam. but you thought, so I told these idiots that my son.
We're idiots.
Yeah. Well, because you got me all paranoid.
All right.
I told these fine folks that I work with that my son had said to me, "Hey, do you want to go to dinner on Saturday?" And I said, "Yes, of course I do." And he came to me sometime later and said, "Hey, what if I ask my friend to go and he sees if his father wants to go and we have like a father-son night?" Which, if you have a teenage to 20-something-year-old son, and you get that suggestion from your son, you're taking it because they're very rare.
But that in itself, why it sounded suspicious.
What sounded suspicious about that?
Hey, we're gonna go out to dinner with my friend, and I'm bringing his dad that you don't know and have never met, and
Right.
there's nothing going on.
That sounds like we're gonna start a rap.
Label.
I do know my son.
Prestige worldwide.
Yeah, I do know my son, and my son would not be like, he'd be like, "Yeah, the kid's father's a dick, and I don't like him." Like he knows what I would like.
Right.
And he goes, "No, this kid's father is cool. I've hung out with him before we've gone out. You'll like him. I think you'll get along really well." I was like, "Okay, yeah, I'm fine with it."
Do you think it's because you often say you have no friends?
Maybe.
It was the dad date.
Yeah, he's
Maybe
like,
it was like my dad's sad and lonely.
Yeah.
I'm sick of my dad asking me to hang out. Maybe I'll hook him
Right.
up with another old sad man.
Right.
Hey
that
guys,
could have
can we
been.
bring my dad too?
That could have
Sad
been.
Dad Club.
Right. So, how do you think it went?
I think it went swimmingly.
You're right, Calvin.
Yeah.
And the best is on Friday, you guys were mocking it, and we started calling him Steve, and it turned out his real name is Steve.
What? So when
So
council,
what did they ask money for?
No, they don't want. He doesn't need my money. The guy's got plenty of his
No,
own money.
not the dad, the kids.
The kids didn't want nothing. No, the kids didn't even.
Listen, Mike's not going to dinner with a poor dad. Come on. Like, there's a.
Yeah, I'm talking about the kids.
Yeah.
Let me just tell you how I'm relatively unassuming when it comes to like my son's friends. Like I like when my daughter, I need her friends to know that I'm very famous and very powerful. My son's friends, they're all adults. They know who I am. They don't care. So I'm low key. But this Saturday, if I had to roll out every stop to try and impress somebody, it happened on Saturday.
Yeah, low key is how I would describe Saturday.
Yeah.
I would go low key would be the word I would use.
Saturday, Steve and his son showed up at my house, and the four of us got in my car and drove to the Strawberry Festival in Plant City.
Can I pause real quick? Buckle up. This is wild.
Oh, you've already heard the story?
I was there.
Oh.
I get to, I leave in plenty of time. I left my house at 1:45. We weren't playing until 3:30. So I get to Branch Forbes Road, and
Let me interject.
yeah.
Sound check ends at 2:30.
Yeah, I never said I'd be a sound check.
Yeah. Why would you?
Pete was going to be. Pete said he was going to be there at 1.
Bill sound checks my bass. That's all I need. So anyway, so we're traveling there, and I get a phone call from a number I don't know, which I normally don't answer. And I answered it. God, I wish I had the guy's name in front of me. BJ Brewing Towing Company. He's like, Mike. I go, yeah. He goes, this is BJ from the towing company. And I go, okay. And he's like, I've towed your car a couple times. I was like, oh, okay. And he said, listen to me. Let me know where you are. We're going to try to arrange for a police escort to get you here through because traffic is so bad to get to the Strawberry Festival.
They knew you were going to be late.
I'm on time right now, and where I was, the traffic wasn't so bad. And I said, what do I do? And they said, tell us where you are, get off at that exit, and just wait there. And I said, okay, I'm getting off at McIntosh Road.
Random tow truck driver calls you out of nowhere knowing you'd be late and says, I can get you a police escort?
He is working at the Strawberry Festival.
Right.
And he is working with the police officers. And
so the word's
Strawberry
out
Festival.
that you're not going to be there in time?
No, I would have been there in plenty of time. They were just trying to make it convenient for me.
Can I give you what's happening at the Strawberry Festival?
Please.
Because I was there. First off, and to Pete's credit, Pete had sent a PDF file to the group chat, whatever, that I guess had in there that our sound check was between 1 and 2:30. I didn't know. I didn't open, Tom's making jokes and this and that. So those get, moved up, and then I didn't see whatever. So John Brennan texts me and he goes, hey, what time are you planning on getting out of there? I go, probably 3. I said, we play at 3:30, so I'll get there at 3 o'clock and be able to check everything and stuff. And he goes, oh, they're saying something about a sound check. And I go, who? What? I go, so then I text the group and I go, hey, do we have to be there at a specific time? Is there a sound check? And then Pete was like, oh, yeah, we have sound check 1:30 to 2:30. And I'm like, I go, okay, I guess this was a surprise, that nobody wanted to tell anyone. So I'm like, all right, now I have to change my day around to get out there. So I leave early, get out there. I'm a little panicked because now I'm, pushing it.
Right.
But I get there in between 2 and 2:30, and I need 10 minutes, tops, whatever. So Josh and John and I and Bill, who's dealing with Mike's bass, whatever, we do a little sound check. Those guys are great out there. They've been doing it for years. They're like bang, 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 everything. In fact, the guy said, he goes, that's it? And I go, yeah, we're easy. And he goes, awesome. And then Tom comes up, waddling up, and goes, hey, boss, Mike just got on I-4, and it's 3:37, and we're supposed to play. I mean, I'm sorry, it was 3:17 or something. Right. And we're supposed to play at 3:30, and I go, oh boy!
That's not true, though.
Okay,
that's not true.
What part's not true?
I was.
That's what he told me.
I was at McIntosh Road at like 2:45.
I'm just telling you what Tom told me.
No, so they said we're going to send a police escort for you. So I'm in the McDonald's parking lot, and all of a sudden a guy pulls up, a sheriff in the car. And then he's like, how you doing? I was good. And he's like, we got another car coming. You just follow that car. And I was like, okay. So now keep in mind, I'm in the car with this kid and his father who I've just met for the first time. And now we are getting a police escort to the Strawberry Festival, flying down the road. I mean, I'm doing, just speed limit, but I mean, I'm flying down with a car in front of me and a car behind me. It was fantastic. And then we rolled right up to the Strawberry Festival, rolled right in, rolled out of the gate, time to spare, parked, and was ready to go. It was fantastic. Now, so then I figure here I am. This guy he thinks we get police escorts everywhere now. Then we roll up at Council Oak Steakhouse,
Right.
and I order my food, waiting for them to bring my knife. No knife. I had to eat with a knife of the pores.
Pete let you down.
What happened to the knife?
I don't know.
Removed?
So listen to what my son told me.
Oh, maybe you should have borrowed Titus's knife.
Oh, I did see Titus this weekend too.
Of course.
He can't use Titus's knife.
No.
All in favor.
I went to Fleming's after Riveters on Friday, and I went over there and I saw my son, and I saw Titus, and I talked to Titus for a little bit. Got some Titus news, but I don't know if we're ready to drop it yet. We'll save it for a little while. Also, I will tell you this: it bugged me tremendously that I hugged Titus, and it seems like he's gotten bigger, more muscular.
I bet he
Well, you're getting smaller, right?
No, I mean, I couldn't get my arms around him here, so yeah.
I'm sure he smelled fantastic.
Smelled great. He was with some lovely people. And anyway, what was I telling? Oh, so I find out from my son that when you go to restaurants, you have a profile. So when your profile comes up, it'll tell the notes about you. So my profile clearly at the Council Oak Steakhouse is not alerting them that I have my knife there.
Yeah.
Either that or maybe they took my knife and they're like, he ain't cool anymore. And they put my knife in the bottom drawer and they're like, whatever, And so I don't know. I'm not asking for it. I'm not going to be like, excuse me, I can no longer cut my fish with this knife.
How great would it be if you looked at Titus's knife and then faint in the background, you can see Mike Calta and it's just engraved over.
Oh, they wouldn't give Titus a secondhand knife. Let me tell you that.
No.
So I did not. I don't know what the protocol is or what's going on. I don't know if I've been shelved in the knife category, but it would have been nice to have a police escort and then my own knife.
Was the reservation under your name?
It was.
Yeah.
I made it myself on the phone too, not even on an app or anything like that.
Need to have somebody update your profile.
I know. I don't know what's going on.
Maybe your knife is gone.
It was there last time, and they came over and when Pete said something, they apologized, and I was like, "Oh, don't be silly. There's no need to be apologizing." But clearly they have it somewhere. But they're like, "Sorry, sir. I feel like I should have listened to their apologies. Sorry, sir. We keep this in the back drawer now because we don't really care about you anymore."
When they apologized for not bringing the knife, you should have jokingly said, "Don't let it happen again."
Yeah.
Seriously,
Right. It made it a little more stern about it.
Yeah.
I would have at least went up to the case to see if it was still in there.
It doesn't sit in the case.
Well, they used to have like
They do, but those are like the Derek Jeter level knives.
Wow, I'm
yeah,
saying.
I'm not in that. Those
I
are the
give
Titus
them-
O'Neil level.
Whenever they don't bring your knife and they bring your food, I would start cutting and go, this knife isn't great. Do you have any other knives I could use?
Like my move to flex to this dad would have been to tell them to give the other dad my knife.
Yeah.
Let him use my
When
knife.
he looks down, he looks down and it says your name on his knife. He's like, wow.
That would have been pretty
This
cool.
is
You go,
impressive.
that's
Oh,
supposed to be
sorry.
for me.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, I should have thought of that.
Yeah, he looks down and sees your name on the knife, and he's
Yeah.
like, "Oh my gosh!"
By the way, this guy I don't think could care less about my knife or anything like that either. He was very normal.
And then you look him in the eyes and go, eat it.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
So that was the case.
Weekend, police escort for the weekend.
Yeah,
I could never go to the Strawberry Festival again unless I have police escort.
yeah.
Carmen, I might need it for your wedding.
Okay. I cannot provide that, but
No, you don't need to.
Feel free to work on it yourself.
Call the towing brewing guy.
Okay.
I want to say his name is BJ
And the bear?
Brewers Towing. I have the card and I should have brought it in here with me. He was great. He was super nice and he hooked it all up. So
they just knew you were going to be late.
I was not late. They were just trying to make it convenient to make sure that I was there. I mean, we were there with time to spare.
What time would you have been there? It had not been for tow truck.
Probably
BJ.
like 3:10.
3:10.
Yeah, I mean, I was well on my way. I wasn't even in traffic.
Right.
What happens is when you get off the highway, that's really where the traffic starts,
Yeah,
and
it
that's what they
really
were
is.
concerned about. That's what they were worried about.
They were worried about you being late.
Yeah, but I mean, I left my house at
I think this is
1:45.
good. This is great.
Yeah,
Listen, people know you. You have a reputation.
Yeah.
so do you.
Yeah.
Different kind. Don't do that.
I
Gross
like
noise.
it, yeah.
That's the audible shuffle. What is it? Showcase. Oh man.
When's
What
Holly
else?
coming to town?
I don't know, probably Friday. I'm guessing.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's weird that you don't stay on top of that.
Why?
I don't know.
Am I
If the whole
also a
family would
travel
come-
agent? Am
Remember
I
if
the
the whole
person?
family was coming to town, you think like maybe there'd be a dinner the night before or something like that.
Yeah.
No. Listen. Yeah. No. We're not doing a rehearsal.
I'm gonna see if Holly wants to do something Friday.
Go for it.
Yeah.
We're not doing a rehearsal. We're not
Does
doing
she need a police escort?
any of those extra things.
Thank you to Steve Hurley, DJ Brewington. DJ Brewington. I was close. This is the brewing company.
Yeah, brewing company.
Brew
BJ.
company.
Yeah.
DJ Brewington. Fantastic guy. Super nice. He was responsible for the whole thing. Thank you, sir. My new tow truck company, DJ Brewington. Hope I never need you, but I probably will.
Made a real big impression. BJ's Brew House.
DJ Brewington. Sorry. Oh, man. It was a long weekend. What do you want from me? What else? What else went on this weekend?
Did you
It was
guys
a lot, man.
you hid next door after Rivers?
No. I was
I
so
know you-
tired.
Oh, you were going out Friday.
I did go out.
Yeah.
I went to Pete and I rolled up to Riveters. We hung out there for a little while with Galvin and everybody, and then we were both like, "You want to do something?" And he's like, whatever. I'm down with whatever." When Pete says whatever you want to do, I know he's out too.
Yeah.
So I was like, "Let's just go grab some dinner, and we'll go home." So we went over there and had a lovely mandate and ate some dinner. 2 nights in a row, I went to a steakhouse. 2 nights in a row, I got fish. Just a weird. Because I couldn't cut it with my knife on the second one.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we did that. We went out and just had a little mandate. To where it's so Titus. Yeah.
I can tell you Shark Coast. Shark Date.
Shark Date.
I had a Shark Date at Shark Coast.
That's like when you get your period.
Yeah, no. Shark Coast was awesome. Our listening audience down there,
Oh yeah.
everyone came out to get their documents, and a lot of people brought Chad and I wedding gifts.
Really?
Yes, some guy got us an Aldi card.
Nice.
Another one got us just like a straight up gift card, which was awesome. And then Ken,
I dropped off a couple things at the new house over the weekend
Did you?
too.
Thank
by the
you.
way,
Thank
Yeah,
you.
number 2 right in your garage.
And then this gentleman, Kendall, came up and was like, "Hey, I have something for your wedding. I heard you talk about it." And I think I may have mentioned this once, maybe twice on air.
Okay.
That this was like the only thing that I was going to register for if I was going to register for anything. And he was like, "It is used, but it's gently used. My son used to use it, and then he moved out and he left it, and I have no need for it. And I heard you want one, so
Sex ring.
yeah." And he's like, "So I'd like you to have it." He gave me a KitchenAid. One of
Oh, the mixer?
the
Oh, yeah.
mixers.
Oh, that's cool.
The really nice mixers. Yeah, he said his son used to make cheesecakes
Uh-huh.
occasionally, and so he had this, but he doesn't bake or cook or anything, so he had no use for it.
Just take on space.
Yeah, and so he brought it. It's so pretty, and I can't wait to use it.
those things are heavy and they last forever.
Yeah, that's yeah. So I got to order like all the attachments so I can start making pasta, and I'm so excited.
I took a look around this weekend and just not even in the garage, just in the house, of the stuff that has to go, stuff that I have to throw out. They say if you leave something for a year or whatever it is and you
Right,
don't touch
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So I've walked by a thing. I bought a thing in my bathroom. It's so cool. It looks like a scale, okay? And you get out of the shower and you put a towel around you and you step on it and it blows warm air up from the bottom to keep you warm. It's so awesome. Never use it. Never use it. I'm pretty much dry before I get out of the shower. I towel off in the shower. I never even get out. Never. It's been sitting there for 5 years. Throwing it out today. Are you the Lego guy? You like Legos?
Yeah.
I have a full Titanic ship Lego that somebody gave maybe Joey.
Yeah.
I don't remember, in a box.
I
That's
love that.
because Joey was into the Titanic for a little
Yeah.
while. And he got that. You want it?
Yeah.
If not, it's going in the garbage.
My daughter and I, we put Legos together all the time.
Yeah, great. But I can't get a kid in this house to do Legos
Yeah.
with me. So
It's fun.
I'm going through that whole thing. I'm either throwing out or giving everything
Yeah,
away.
that's great.
Time to purge.
If
I'll
you want-
take the leg warmers, Michael.
Yeah, take them. You'll love them, Joe. You'll love them.
If you want junk jockeys, I'll set it up.
Well, maybe.
Let me know.
It might be the thing. Which one are you going to send over? The fat guy? or the-
Jesus.
You said you went to a steakhouse 2 nights in a row. I went to Riveters 2 nights. in a row.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. So
Well,
we went,
what was the second night?
well, Riveters the first night we went and we did the document party. And did you eat anything, by the way? I love their food.
I did. Their food was very good.
So we, played out the Strawberry Festival, and then I was going to see Terror on Saturday night, and UFC was on as well, and it didn't start until later, and wanted to get something to eat and stuff, and I was like, let's go back to Riveters.
Yeah.
Riveters is going to be showing it. So we went in there, and Andre, the owner, was there, and we were talking about a bunch of different stuff, and he said, you got to try my new restaurant. He has another restaurant across the street, right down the street next to Mons. Boda, which
What
is
a great idea. Just open up restaurants next to strip clubs.
yeah. So it's Mexican, and he goes, "I'll bring in food to you guys one morning." I go, it's early, and he goes, "Yeah." He goes, "But I can come at like 9 or something." I go, "Absolutely."
Yeah, you can.
So I told him, I go, "Gio will get in contact with you and work it out."
Carmen, that's why you should be over here.
I know. Yeah, listen, we talked about that too, but
We'll do it after your wedding.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm doing really good. I'm doing a cut right
You
now.
only have a week. You only have a week, and then you can get fat as can
time's
be.
up.
Not
Yeah.
true, because we have a cruise right after.
Oh, yeah. At least
Yeah.
you're married.
Resize that ring.
Yeah.
Everybody knows you're married at that point.
I've been married.
Nah, they all.
What do they say? The married 85 you put on? Like,
Freshman 15, married 85. That's rough.
They're like, oh well, she's married now.
Yeah.
No. Listen, I'm cutting right now.
Next thing you know, you're going to be wearing a shirt in the pool.
Nope, not me. I'm doing good. I'm staying focused.
All right.
Yes, I feel good. I woke up this morning and I was looking skinny. I was very happy.
Oh, well,
right.
if you see it in yourself, that's good.
Exactly. So now this whole week, the hardest part for me is going to be the night before and day of, not like celebrating.
Why wouldn't you eat day of?
No, I'm going to eat. I'm eating. I'm not starving
No,
myself.
but why? Well, what's going to be hard day of?
Getting ready with the girls. They're going to have like champagne and drinks and stuff.
yeah.
And I get drunk face after 2 drinks. So I have told myself I am not drinking until after the ceremony. But of course, everyone around me is going to be having a good time and partying and wanting to celebrate.
Yeah.
And that's going to be, and I'm just going to have to sit there like, yeah, this is great.
Hey, let me ask you this question. Did you ruin my night? Did you invite Tom in the wedding?
Yeah.
So now Tom's going to be drinking. I got to drive myself.
He's not going to be drinking. I just wasn't going to have him be
what?
sitting in the Sprinter.
Oh.
That would have been so rude.
No.
So
I hope he has a tracksuit.
Yeah, listen, I said he could. Oh, he sent me his. It's
Oh, he did?
awesome. Yes.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, I figured he could come in, have some pizza and stuff. But I was not gonna have him just sitting in the Sprinter. That would have been. Who am I?
Yeah.
You know.
Me.
Yeah.
Better keep the AC on.
Yep, that's right. If I get back in there and it's warm, there's going to be a problem at that wedding.
Well,
We got a pool or a pond. Pond's probably good for you, Tom.
but we have inside, outside, and we still have the guest list. There's a bunch of people, basically a lot of Chad's dude friends
Yeah.
who don't know, who just think like, oh, I don't have to RSVP. I'm just going to show up. They don't know the protocol.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
You
we
want Tom to throw them out?
J-Ro making it?
he is not going to be able to make it. No.
Come on, J-Ro.
But for the most part, like there was a couple people that Chad was talking to about like coming up and hanging out before the wedding and doing this and doing that. I'm like, oh, they're coming? He's like, yeah, I invited them. I was like, well, they didn't RSVP and we need it for the count.
Nah,
for the
just show up.
chairs.
It's fine. It's just show up.
No,
Moose
do
out front
not,
should have told you.
do not do that because we need to get it as close as possible. You know what I mean? But
Hey, is Dom going?
I don't think so. He
How long are
said
you waiting for to let you know?
Wow.
he'll probably tell me tomorrow. Same,
No, he'll just show up.
same, but same thing. And we're not going to have enough chairs.
Oh.
And then I'm going to owe money to the venue at the end of the day. But
brother.
it's honestly, it is woosah, whatever.
Is it outside or inside or both?
Both.
Both.
Oh, Jesus.
Both.
Man.
Yeah.
The like ceremonies outside.
Yes.
Oh,
Then what the hell's inside?
That's where like the food and stuff will be.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I like it.
But then
high of 82.
Yeah.
but we're not doing it until 6.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm looking at this.
hot out.
Yeah, look, what temperature is it going to be at 6 o'clock? Last I saw it was going to be 74.
Sweaty.
something like
Yeah.
They say though with the police escort it'll feel 75.
Yeah, the wind makes
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
But
with
it's
the sirens.
It's going to be nice for dancing and stuff to be outside and under the stars.
I needed to be a nice dancing weather.
Yes, and we're going to be by the, we're like near water, so
Some bugs.
so it'll be cooler. You know what? You guys are all uninvited.
I already RSVP.
I-
It's a contract.
No,
When
I'm
you guys
taking.
send me the address, I have no idea where this place is.
Oh, I have no idea.
I'm taking it all. I'm taking you all off.
I looked it up this weekend where it was at.
You guys are a bus.
Carmen, you know what
It
it
was
is?
not where I thought it was at.
Yes, I know where I'm getting
No,
married.
no. You know what it is?
Oh, what?
Wedding week. Wedding week. Wedding week. Wedding week. All right.
I have an appointment every single day this week, except for today. Today we have a flag football game,
Oh.
and then tomorrow.
Your appointments change as you get older. I have an appointment every day this week too, mostly medical.
Yeah. So tonight, flag football. Tomorrow, acupuncture. Wednesday, nails.
Can I tell you, I had acupuncture done on a cruise on the COVID cruise. Me and Bobby Kelly were so bored. We're like, let's go get some spa stuff done. Then we went there and they were like, did you try acupuncture? And they always slide it in. They go, good for your skin, good for your weight. What's that gonna do? Yeah. But anyway, the lady put little needles in my head and it hurt. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's-
needles in your head hurt.
Like in the side of my face. I know. I thought.
Who would have thought?
Well, they were like, no pain. Pain. lots
Yeah,
of pain.
no, even though they're tiny, thin needles, I'm sure they still hurt.
Yeah, it hurt.
Ask TJ Watt what he thinks about it.
All right, let's take a break. Get the show moving this morning. It's Monday. Wake up. It's the Mike Calta Show. This is 102.5 The Bone.
You're listening to Tampa Bay's most listened to morning show, The Mike Calta Show. Tell us what you think. Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Just one wreck right now. It's in Hillsborough County. It's in the Citrus Park area, Linebaugh near Gun at Plantation. Crews on the scene there. Not a very busy area, but starting to build in volume a little bit. Give yourself a few extra minutes if you're heading in that direction this morning. I'm Monica with traffic.
2 family members were violently rear-ended, but insurance denied liability. Farah and Farah used crash data to prove fault and secured $3 million. Farah and Farah's ready to cook. Tampa.
We hear it every day.
I'm a safe driver.
Then in an instant, it happens. A car crash. And you remember, for over 25 years, 1-800-ASK-GARY has helped over 350,000 people find the legal and medical help they need to get the settlement they deserve. You remember 1-800-ASK-GARY.
Mike Calta here for Shark Coast Tactile. If you're into firearms, gear, anything tactical, I've been telling you about Sharkapalooza for weeks now. Join my friends at Shark Coast Tactile for their in-store sales event happening March 13th and 14th. They're bringing in some of the top firearm brands that you already know and love, and this isn't just a sale. You can actually meet the reps, talk gear, check out the newest equipment, grab some food, and score some serious deals while you're there. Then on March 15th, they're taking things to the next level with their first annual Sharkapalooza Range Day. That's right, Sharkapalooza. Grab your tickets and head on out to Guncraft Range in Ruskin for a full-scale range experience where you can test fire guns and suppressors from some of the biggest brands in the industry. That's right, hands-on, real trigger time, and a chance to try equipment before you buy. If you ever wanted a true range day experience, this is it. March 13th and 14th in store, and Sharkapalooza Range Day March 15th at Guncraft. Get all the Sharkapalooza details now at sharkcoasttactile.com.
International Diamond Center makes getting the ring of her dreams easier than ever. This Friday through Sunday, it's our annual Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend. The world's most renowned ring designers. They're here on the IDC stage with hundreds of new trending styles. For this event, get special incentives on these exquisite rings. Save up to $4,500 when you buy the engagement ring and wedding band, or take advantage of 36 months zero-interest financing. And all new this year, if you're looking for a lab-grown diamond, we've got you covered. In fact, if you buy any Tacori, or Viraggio setting, we'll give you a lab-grown diamond for free. Don't miss the biggest bridal showcase ever at IDC, featuring the industry's leaders in handcrafted, unique, and distinctive rings. Let our experts match the ring with the perfect hand-picked natural diamond, or ask about how you can get a free lab-grown diamond up to 5 carats. It's this weekend, Friday through Sunday, exclusively at International Diamond Center in Tampa, Clearwater, Lakeland, and Sarasota. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
John Senning here for Wild Fork Foods. You know, I'm often telling you about the deals, about all the great savings and the options. Well, let's get specific. This week at Wild Fork, organic ground beef, $7.50 a pound. If you get 2 pounds, $7 a piece. They've got bacon wrapped beef tenderloins. Buy 2 for just $6 each. Whole Argentinian red shrimp. Those are delightful. Only $4.50 a pound. Brazilian beef whole tenderloin. You can cut it into steaks or just do the whole thing. $10 a pound. And they've got everything you need with the side sauces and seasonings to go right along with it. Check them out online today at wildforkfoods.com.
Think you're not the suing type, but you aren't at fault. I'm Tampa injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
What's up, Moan listeners? It's Captain Zach. Are you looking for more power? Check out my friends at LBP. Whether you're boating, taking a cruise on the golf cart, my friends at Lithium Battery Power have the innovative technology to give that to you. Check them out at lithiumbatterypower.com or call 727-223-9831. Lithium Battery Power. Longer life, more power.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Real Success. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at ourrealsuccess.com.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in the Tampa area without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in the Tampa area for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text INVEST to 64,000. The Tampa area is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop this week right here in the Tampa area and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text INVEST to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text INVEST to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text INVEST to 64,000.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
It's Corona Spring Break. Come party with us all spring break long. We're giving you the chance to win a cruise for 2. Sample Corona and win Corona gear. Corona. It's Lime time. Visit coronaspringbreak.com for more details.
Today's Sporkle on the Mike Calta Show is sponsored by Southern Steer Butcher. Now with 4 locations in Tampa Bay. Now, a weather update from the Sun Toyota Weather Center.
Sun Toyota.com.
This is Fox 13's Dave Osterberg from the Sky Tower Weather Center. Partly cloudy skies for your Monday warm. Just a 10% chance, kind of an inland shower for you this afternoon as high temperatures head back up into the mid-80s. Mild and muggy tonight with a low of 68 degrees and another 10% rain chance for Tuesday. Otherwise, clouds and sun with highs in the upper 80s.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
We now return to The Mike Calta Show on 102.5 The Bone.
It's the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone. The Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office put up some great video. Gio, have you seen this? The grappler?
No. Is this the one that gets the drones out of the air?
No. It's cool like that. I was looking at it. Galvin had already seen it when he got here. It's a video of the first time a Hillsborough County Sheriff used the grappler. So he's chasing a car. The car starts to flee. He catches up to the car, almost bumps it, hits a button. Thing shoots out his car, grabs the back tire, and pulls it down. I don't know really what the science is. I don't know if it is going under the car or under the tire.
It looks very much like Batman shooting the thing.
Yeah.
It's badass.
That's awesome.
It's pretty badass, yeah.
You're not getting away.
They're shooting out of the front of the car to hook onto your car.
Because they also have the thing, and I don't know whether they have it here or not, but they have the thing that releases from underneath, and it's like a little RC car that goes
drives underneath.
Drives underneath and shuts down the electrical system.
That's pretty cool, too. It's up on their Facebook page if you want to go see it. In the meantime, Carmen,
Yes.
what do we have to give away today?
So we have tickets for Reggae Rise Up, which is this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Dave Matthews Band.
Ooh.
Leonard Skinnard with Loverboy.
These are all things that it'd be like you're torturing me to go to them. Now, Leonard Skinner wouldn't be so bad.
Motley Crue.
Still.
With Tesla. Tesla coming back with Motley Crue, yeah.
Jimmy Eat World.
Okay.
And we have some gift cards for Walk On for March Hoops happening.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's some good food at Walk-Ons.
I love Walk-Ons.
So do I.
They have great food.
I have to call Joe the shrimp guy because it's evidently crawfish season, and I'm down with killing some crawfish. I like to do that on a Saturday afternoon and just do it, but I can't do the whole boil. I never do it right. I got to see if Joe can do it.
Talk to Ian. That's right in his wheelhouse.
That's true, too. We'll have a little party.
Yeah.
A little crawfish party. All right, let's give that stuff away right now. A little bit of Sporkle. Here we go. Where we at, Gio? Who's got what going on? Just a one win, right?
Galvin's on a 1-win streak.
All right.
Not a streak.
Carmen is the keeper of Sporkle. Pap is your judge and scorekeeper. Carmen, what are we playing today?
Okay, today we're going to be playing movies in 2 words. Can you name the movie from 2 clues?
Okay.
Okay. Your first one, Speak Jive.
Airplane.
Mike. You said airplane or hairplane?
Hairplane.
I heard airplane.
It was a hairplane.
Deep Throat.
Yeah.
Oh, The President's Men.
Galvin. Keyboard Floor.
Big.
Mike. Crow's Playground.
Gladiator.
Crow's Playground.
The Birds.
Galvin.
Oh, Crows and the Playground.
Prom Blood.
Carrie.
Galvin.
Get Her Done. First time ever said.
Squeal Pig.
Deliverance.
Mike. Pottery Wheel.
Ghost.
Mike. Cooler Baseball.
Basketball.
Bull Durham.
Cooler Baseball.
I don't know.
The Great Escape.
They were playing baseball. The Nazi company was putting the color. All right. No,
I did not make these.
No, I'm just running it through in my head.
I gotcha. Robot Weapon.
Terminator.
iRobot.
2, Judgment Day.
The Iron Giant.
No.
I don't know what's going on right now. I'm so confused.
Jeep, T-Rex.
Jurassic Park.
Mike. Outmaneuver, bullets.
Matrix.
Geo. And Pap, we are halfway there.
Gio has a single point on the board. Galvin has 3, and Michael is your leader by 2. He's winning with 5.
I'm like that cop car. I'm going to reel you in.
Okay. Movies in 2 words. Your next one. We're halfway there. Next one. I need the full title for this.
All right.
Tentacles, beard.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Dead
The
Man's
Black Pearl.
Chest.
Geo.
Damn
Dead
it.
Man's Chest. Royale, cheese.
Pulp Fiction.
Mike. Autism, savant.
Rain Man.
Galvin.
Definitely Rain Man.
Boom, box.
Say anything.
Mike. Jewish protection.
Schindler's List.
Mike.
Oh.
Head box.
7.
Galvin. Death chess. Death chess. The Seventh Seal.
I've seen 2 of these movies we've named.
God oil.
There Will Be Blood.
Mike Calta.
Never saw it.
And Pap.
Great movie.
Pap. We're on the last 3.
Gio has 2 points on the board. Galvin with 5, and Michael is your leader by 4. He's winning with 9.
All right. Movies in 2 words. Last 3. Here we go. Volume 11.
Spinal Tap.
This is Spinal Tap.
Yeah, that's true.
Mike Calta. Male actress.
Tootsie.
Galvin. And your last one. Candy wallpaper.
Willy Wonka and the
Charlie.
Chocolate Factory.
Geo.
You got that?
No.
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
Mm-hmm.
Your final score. Gio with 3 points on the board. Galvin with 6, and Michael is your triumphant champion. He won with 10.
Speaking of the Chocolate Factory, did anybody see Saturday Night Live this weekend?
No.
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 Pretty funny. Ryan Gosling.
I saw some clips.
Yeah, it was actually pretty funny. They did some pretty funny stuff.
Did they do a Willy Wonka sketch?
They did a
or-
Willy Wonka thing. That wasn't that great, but it was.
Gosling's usually pretty good.
It was about he was the Willy Wonka, and he was inviting them in, and he had Oompa Loompas, and they opened the doors to let everybody in and see, and one of them's hanging. They hung itself.
Jeez.
And they go into this whole thing about they have to kill themselves after. It was pretty ridiculous, but the rest of it was really funny. No Beavis and Butthead.
Oh,
I
didn't
thought
do
for
it
sure
again?
they would
Yeah.
do Beavis and Butthead again.
I read some article this morning that it got cut.
Oh, really?
They were going to do it and it got cut.
Oh, that would have been huge.
Yeah.
That would have been huge.
Yeah, surprised they would cut that out
You
of
know,
all of them.
But it was good. There was a lot of breakup laughing. You know,
Yeah, that happens a lot, yeah.
It was good. Well, they set them up. The writers had a skit where the teachers would intercept notes that were being passed in the classroom.
Oh, yeah,
and
I
read them out
saw. I
loud.
did see that.
And the writers changed the notes without telling the cast. So
That's
they were
funny.
reading. It was different from rehearsal. So.
Yeah, there was a bunch of clips that I saw, and there was one that was an older one because there was that Cicely, whatever her name was, on with them, and they were, you know how the commercials, we switched the coffee with Sanka, whatever. So they went to an Italian restaurant, set up an Italian restaurant, and then it was all Pizza Hut food, whatever, and they ate it and they really enjoyed it, and then they got mad whenever they told them you're telling me you switch it just to make us look like fools, and you have hidden cameras in here. And stuff? It was pretty funny.
It was good. It was a good one. All right, what do we have coming up in news?
Coming up in news today, we have grasping for straws, show your cards, and shots fired.
All right. Galvin's got your news. We'll take a quick break, come back, dive right into that next. It's the Mike Calta Show. This is 102.5 The Bone.
You're listening to The Mike Calta Show. Tell us what you think.
Makes me feel good.
Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Eastbound State Road 52 at Suncoast Parkway, an accident. Crews have some lanes blocked off there. That's causing some backups. Give yourself extra time. Also a wreck in Hillsborough County in the Citrus Park area. Linebot near Gunn. That is now in the clearing stages. No major delays. I'm Monica with traffic.
Rear-ended by a dump truck. A man suffered brain damage no MRI could detect. Farah and Farah used expert medical evidence to uncover the rare condition and secured $5.7 million. Let Farah cook, Tampa.
What do you carry in your heart? Your hopes, your dreams, the ones you love. For everything your heart holds, Advent Health's cardiovascular experts are here to map and repair it, strengthen and heal it, to carry you further than you ever expected, to help you feel whole. Visit FloridaHeartExperts.com.
Weather Type Mike is here again, and I'd love to know what kind of advice you would give homeowners who are thinking about replacing their windows.
Well, Michael, if you're thinking about replacing your windows, first off, don't wait for a hurricane to blow through to remind you. It's like realizing you're out of cookies right after you've already eaten the last one. You don't want to be caught off guard. My advice is simple. Do your research. Make sure you're getting energy-efficient windows and check the quality. Don't go for the cheapest option. Those windows are like that diet cookie. It sounds good in theory, but it's really not going to do you any favors. And always go with a company that stands behind their product. Kind of like I stand behind my cookie jar.
This is Mav, spokes-eagle for Veterinaire, the home services company proud to serve you. Ray in Bradenton asks, I've got friends who've used Veterinaire for AC, plumbing, and drains work. A brother who used you for electric, and I had a home generator installed. What can't you do? Well, Ray, we're trained and licensed experts, so we can tackle all your home services needs. But I can't blow a bubble with bubble gum. It's just, I'm an eagle and I don't have lips. Learn more at veterinaire.com.
Hey, what's up? It's Gio. You know, something I've learned is that it's never too late and it's never too early to plan for your retirement. Whether it's decades away or it's right around the corner, Trajan Wealth's fiduciary advisors can help ensure that you're prepared for that major financial step. They offer tailored wealth management plans. And what I found out was they take the time to listen to your goals, determine your timeline, and then work with you to develop the strategy that's going to reflect your specific circumstances. And with offices in Tampa, Sarasota, Fort Myers, and Naples, it's easy to sit down and start that conversation today. Give them a call like I did at 813-212-0500 or visit TrajanWealth.com and you can set up a free consultation. Why not get some clarity, some peace of mind, and get that retirement plan locked in? Again, it's 813-212-0500 or TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC. SEC registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Ken Gainley Kia has more new inventory than any Kia dealer in Tampa. And here's why that matters. Ever go to a big box store and buy in bulk to save big? Ken Gainley Kia does the same thing, but with new Kias. We buy more, so we save more, and we pass the savings to you. Lease a new 2025 Kia K4 EX for just $99 per month for 36 months with $24.99 due at signing. Ken Gainley Kia NewportRichy.com. Savings so good, you'll look for free samples on the way out.
See dealer for details. All leases through KMF. 10,000 miles per year included, plus tax, title, and dock fee. No security deposit required. Offer expires 3/31/26. Stock number E154947.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
How can you grow your business from idea to industry leader? With smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
That pallet of pavers collecting dust? The beginnings of a garden? Those stray fence posts? Are you haunted by half-finished projects on your land? John Deere is here to say, not anymore. Our compact tractors allow you to swap implements easily, and they're backed by the nation's largest dealer network. You always had the right idea, and with the right tools, those projects can get finished for good. Nothing runs like a Deere. Learn more at johndeere.com/compact tractors.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Real Success. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at ourrealsuccess.com.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in the Tampa area without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in the Tampa area for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text INVEST to 64,000. The Tampa area is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop this week right here in the Tampa area and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text INVEST to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text INVEST to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text INVEST to 64,000.
Stop what you are doing. Gold is around $5,100 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it, and they're paying top dollar on the spot. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. If it's valuable, they're buying it. No appointment needed. Just walk in, get a free appraisal, and walk out with cash in your hand. They're also buying pre-1964 silver coins, flatware, sterling silverware stamped 925. They're buying coin collections, gold, silver, foreign, and domestic. Plus, they've been in business over 35 years with thousands of prior happy customers, licensed bonded, state-certified scales, highest tech equipment, employees with GIA certifications. They are numismatic experts. Estates Roadshow is happening this week, Monday through Friday, in Trinity at the Holiday Inn, Monday through Thursday in Sarasota at the Hampton Inn, and Tuesday through Friday in Lakeland at Hyatt Place. More info? Follow Estates Roadshow on Facebook or estatesroadshow.com.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio. And now, it's the Mike Calta Show.
It is 7:05 on the Mike Calta Show. It's 1025 The Bone. Good morning, everybody. It is a beautiful Monday morning. 800-771-1025 are the phone numbers to reach us. Thank you to everybody who came out to the Florida Strawberry Festival this weekend. I'll be completely honest with you. I said it last week on the air. I thought there would be nobody there. 3:30 in the afternoon on a hot Saturday. The Florida Strawberry Festival, I was sure was going to be packed, but there was no way that I thought people were going to come to see us. Also, we played the Strawberry Festival one year. We were supposed to open up for Steven Tyler. Steven Tyler bailed out. We stepped in, and people that were expecting to see Steven Tyler did not come to see us. They were not, it was not a very big crowd. And, that's just how it goes. It was pretty goddamn packed. I couldn't, if they had just opened the lower bowl, it would have been full. It was unbelievable how we had people in the back, the front. I was very surprised. People dancing in the pits.
People love to get a strawberry shortcake or something and go watch
the festival. Yes,
yeah. But I'm saying people love live music and things like this.
They really did.
Yeah,
they
it doesn't matter if they knew you or not.
They weren't just watching; they were dancing and they were having a good time. And there were adults and kids, and it was a fun time.
It was funny. My favorite people were the people that were at the very top of the stadium bleachers against about a very top middle. There was, all the bleachers open. They could have come down in the bottom part and sat down there. They sat at the very top.
My favorite was a lady throwing kung fu kicks in front of me.
She was great.
She was fantastic.
She was ready to get up on stage and start dancing and
I
stuff.
was down with that.
She was into it for sure.
That makes it fun for us. I don't know what, when we see people having fun in the crowd, it makes it more fun for me.
Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of people down front high-fiving Josh and stuff.
I don't know if you can tell, Galvin, but it was quite shaky on the first few songs. I couldn't remember how to play anything. I was hot. I was having flashbacks. I was like, oh.
You just got in by police escort.
Yeah.
By the way, that's what sound check's for.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it was.
It was funny because we go to do, and when we open, we just kind of hit an A chord, a C chord, do the thing, whatever. And Mike just looks and he goes, I don't think it's on. By the way, I don't know whether you want to know, whether you want to save it for later or whatever, but I was out there to help Stingray Chevrolet give away the Corvette.
Yes, I would like to know. And also, I want to thank DJ Brewington for making sure that I got there on time.
Not BJ's Brew House.
Not BJ's Brew House. BJ's Brewington Towing. They got me there with the police escort, and I couldn't have been happier and more proud. Thank you.
So we were out there, and everybody signing up last minute, trying to get in there, but there was already so many.
How stuff was the hopper?
They built the new hopper.
Oh boy,
it's so big that they were saying they were bringing it in. The guy was like, "Just carry it," like he was telling me. And they're like, "No, you don't understand. This thing's huge."
Yeah.
And they were going to put it on the back of the flatbed. They couldn't lift it to get on the back of the flatbed.
Really?
So it's here. Yeah. I mean, thousands and thousands of entries, between there and online and everything else. And they're spinning it and doing the thing. They have a kid come. The kid does it. Kid does it so he doesn't get punched whenever they pick somebody else's name, And and Steve takes it by 2 fingers and he holds it up so everybody can see it's just the one. And then he brings it over to me.
So Steve was out there?
Yeah, Steve was out there. And I go to announce it and I hear, "Ah!" And I go, "Oh, they're here. How great is that?" Because, I mean, obviously there's a bunch of people there and so wasn't there. Somebody was just excited, whatever. But anyway, so I call the guy, 813 number. We're like, all right, local guy, whatever. I call the guy and he answers and I go, "Is this Ira?" And he goes, "Yeah." And I go, "Hey, this is Galvin from," and before I can say, he goes, "Galvin from the Mike Calta show?" And I go, "Yeah." I go, "Any idea why I'd be calling you?" He goes, "I win the Corvette." He was so excited, dude.
Great.
He was like, he said he listens all the time.
Yeah.
He said he was going to call in this morning. So hopefully if he calls Carmen, his name's Ira. But yeah, he was super excited about it. And, I gave him to Steve and they worked it all out and stuff.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So, and that Corvette, they said that's the most expensive one that they've given away.
Yeah.
And everything's covered. So they don't have to go and pay anything or do anything. Steve said, "You come down, you sign the paper." He goes, "We'll give you a pen to sign with.
Here's
You
the
show
keys.
your driver's license. You get the Corvette."
Another great giveaway. All the money raised goes to Unity in the community. That's all courtesy of Steve Hurley and Stingray Chevrolet and their efforts together to do this for the past couple of years, and shows no sign of slowing down. Yeah.
No, got a lot of our listeners were out there and came up and said hi and stuff, and get a lot of this now. We are getting used to this. "Are you Calvin from the Mike Calta show?" "I am." "My mom loves you guys." And I'm like, "All right, I'll take it." And then whenever she was leaving, I go, "Hey, do me a favor. Tell your mom I said hi."
Say hello to your mom for me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to check in with Galvin. He's got today's news.
And now, news with Galvin on the Mike Calta Show, sponsored by Badger Bob Services.
What do we have in news today, Galvin?
Today's top story, you think about war and you think about how it impacts all the different angles of your life and stuff. Well, the war in Iran has already caused the cost of plane tickets to rise.
Oh, well, who's going to Iran? Those tickets must be going through the roof.
Not necessarily the tickets to go there, but just plane tickets in general, because jet fuel, which accounts for about 1/5 of airlines' operating expenses, surged a staggering 56% in the days following the initial February 28th U.S. and Israel strikes on Iran. So now all the ticket prices and everything is going through the roof.
Oil's going through the roof. Ticket prices are going through the roof. Expect your electric bills to start going through the roof. Here it comes, the price of war.
I was going to say, I saw someone, he was like a gas station attendant, and he said like they were raising it up 40 cents. And the next day they were already planning for another 40 cents, like back-to-back days. And so he just, get ready. Gas.
Trump just did the State of the Union and was out there saying how he was in Iowa and saw it was like $1.10 and stuff. And, now.
Well, I'm going to drive to Iowa now.
Yeah.
Is everybody going to start putting the Biden stickers? I did this.
Thanks, Trump.
Remember those were everywhere?
Oh, yeah.
The stickers.
It was funny.
This is the price of war, Gio.
Oh,
this is what happens.
If you were for Biden, you put it whatever it went really high, and you're like, this idiot, whatever. And then they would tell you, well, the president doesn't have anything to do with that. Yeah. But if you were against, if you're against him, you know what I mean. Shut up. We can file this under. We have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
Nancy Guthrie's neighbors reported an internet outage shortly before she went missing.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Well, that somebody was shutting down power to the cameras and stuff.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So they say people have those, it like jams your Wi-Fi.
Right.
So a lot of times criminals now are using that because they know everybody's cameras are like Ring cameras.
Yeah.
And on Wi-Fi. So they can have, there's a machine that within a certain range, it just cancels out all the Wi-Fi, which means all your cameras go out.
Remember, Batman had that.
Yeah.
When they were taking pictures and everything. How cool was that scene where they're all taking pictures and doing stuff and it just goes.
Yeah. And apparently they're not that expensive. Like they're not hard to get.
No, but I would imagine that they're definitely correlated. There was somebody was shutting something down so that they were not seen, and then they were seen anyway on the Ring doorbells.
But still, no idea where that lady is.
That's
I
crazy.
mean, I think we can assume that she's,
I mean, she's just got just as much chance of being alive as she does dead.
No.
Why?
Statistically.
Yeah, but I mean, we have no idea.
No, I know
what's
what
going
I'm saying. As far as how many hours you're gone, whatever the stats would say, she's probably already dead.
They said she had a lot of medication she needed to take.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
Yeah, they're not taking good care of her if they have her, but
because we're over a month now.
But my thing is, what is it? Did they think that? Did it get too much attention?
I mean, I don't know. Did they know who they were taking?
Did they even plan to take her?
Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna say, I don't think we're ever going to find out.
Oh, I think we will.
Yeah, eventually. Eventually.
They're going to find her somewhere dead.
Yeah, they'll get a big break. Something will happen. People can't stay quiet.
I mean, look at all the things we're finding out as time goes on.
And just what we, the public, are finding out.
Yeah, I'm sure we know a fraction of what the FBI knows.
Somebody knows something.
Yeah. So we'll see. So it seems like we might get news today about Mike Evans. Tampa Bay Buccaneers remain aggressive in attempting to re-sign Mike Evans. Buffalo would have been an ideal fit for Evans, but before the DJ Moore trade occupied some of their available cash. The Commanders could emerge as a sleeper for Evans. He says he wants a quarterback and targets. Tampa remains in a good spot with Evans, but it's not locked to sign him and stuff. But they're saying that we'll probably find out sometime today.
So at noon today, the legal tampering period opens,
right,
where teams can talk to players. So at like 12:01, you'll see like Adam Schefter and all these, Jay Glazer.
Breaking news.
They're going to have all the deals already done.
Right.
And then on Wednesdays, when the league year starts, that's when they can actually sign. But it'll be like Mike Evans agrees to term with this. This person agreed to terms. So all the deals will be done by like noon.
As soon as it happens.
By noon today. So that's when you'll know. Like I don't.
What do you think's going to happen?
I think he's gone.
I think he's gone too.
I think so too.
I don't think the Bucs want to pay him what he's probably worth, and somebody else will, and he's still chasing that Super Bowl. So if he gets a chance to go to not the Commanders, but if he gets a chance to go to a team that's a contender, I think he goes. I don't want him to.
I don't want him to go either. But you see, everybody does it. Brady did it and stuff. I don't know. It makes me sad.
Talking about Buffalo in there, did you see they're already finished? Looks like they're finished with the new stadium ahead of schedule.
Yeah.
And they had like a view of it and stuff, and it looks unbelievable.
It looks amazing.
I mean, they're putting so much money into those stadiums now, which they should, because it's such a big event and all that stuff, and how much it costs to go to games and stuff. There should be all of that extra
It
added
just makes
value.
me think how much our stadium is outdated.
Yeah,
I know,
really
but remember when
new
they
stuff.
built it, how far ahead it was of everybody else. So the next one that they build will be ahead of everybody.
Yeah.
The thing about Raymond James Stadium is it's very nice and very clean and all this stuff, whatever. It just
It's not old.
Right, but it doesn't have all the extras that a lot of the new places have now.
Plus, those seats are tight.
Yeah.
Tight.
And it's hot.
You know what I mean?
Those seats are really tight.
They're
I know I got a big ass, but those seats are really tight. My knees jam into the seat in front of me.
Yeah, I got a big ass too. But there's people that with bigger asses than mine that look really miserable.
Yeah.
You know?
Thank God our big asses weren't sitting next to each other.
Right. So it's just, it's tough.
The key was to buy an aisle seat with a little kid next to you. I mean, your own kid, not just a random kid.
But if Mike Evans was staying, a deal would have been done already. It would have been locked in. They don't, because they wouldn't even let him get to free agency.
Yeah.
You know?
You're probably right.
So now you don't want other teams to offer you things.
But you never know. Maybe end of the wire, 11:59. They announce before noon.
Well, 2 years ago is when he signed his other deal, and his wife talked him into the last minute.
Yeah,
like he said he wanted to go to Houston or the Chiefs, and his wife was like, "Why do we love Tampa? We just stay in Tampa." And then he did. So I just don't see that happening again, which sucks because that means in Mike Evans' mind, he does not think Tampa Bay is going to be a contender next year. Which is not. Which I don't.
But
know.
also, does he think they have a possibility? But so does this other team, and this other team's willing to pay him $20 million more.
And now Tampa's saying, I guess that they're saying that they don't think that this year's free agency class is that great, which means the Bucks they already lost out on the Max Crosby thing because he's going to the Ravens.
Right.
And
I don't like that.
Yeah, so like what are the Buccaneers doing now to put asses in seats is what I'm wondering.
But also, if you're Mike Evans, you don't have to prove anything. You're a Hall of Famer already.
No.
You have a Super Bowl. You definitely want to go somewhere good, whatever. But, your last contract, probably big money and everything. So you're kind of going, all right, yeah, you're going to pay me a lot of money. I'll go over here.
I think he probably wants to be you're that one guy that helps push a team over to win a Super Bowl.
Right. Yeah.
That's exactly what Brady did.
Yeah.
And if he can do it, why anybody can
the vet that can come in and do that type of stuff.
So,
sticking with sports.
And also, can I just say, I know you don't like this, where a player is married to a team and they end up retiring there, but I think he made himself a superstar here. He deserves to be treated like a superstar somewhere else if he wants to go there. Like if he decides to go to Buffalo and be the star of Buffalo for the next 3 years, I think he deserves that.
No, yeah. I mean, I'm not mad at the guy. It just bums. It's going to bum me out to see Mike Evans in another uniform and winning for another team.
It was weird to see Sapp in a Raiders uniform because he didn't really do anything for the Raiders anyway.
Yeah.
It wasn't really exciting, but
I hated that.
But I loved seeing Brett Favre go to the Jets. I loved seeing all that stuff just to give them another opportunity to be in a different market.
They all do it, but I don't know. I don't like it. It bums me out.
Yeah.
But it's good for Mike Evans, I guess.
Yeah.
If he signs here, I'll be very excited.
Sure.
That'd be great. But either way, he'll come back and sign like a 1 day contract when he retires and Buccaneer for life. And
I'm glad that I have a Mike Evans jersey signed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I'm glad that I have a couple of jerseys that I have signed. I have
I think it sucks for the market because we don't have any superstars players.
But that's
Mike
where
Evans,
superstars are made. I mean, look at what's his name came out of nowhere, the kid Ibuka,
right?
And he's now the Chris Godwin of the group. You got Godwin, Ibuka, Johnson. You got a whole bunch of guys that have an opportunity to become the next Mike Evans.
Again, I just don't know what the Bucs are trying to do to put asses in seats at Raymond James Stadium.
I don't think they can. I think that's not their motive. Their motive is to win.
Well, yeah, but that's you build a team that's going to sell.
Right. But
like when Brady was here, they went all out and you couldn't get tickets.
I bought season tickets the minute it happened. Yeah.
The minute it happened, all these
never had them in my whole life.
So,
the minute they signed Brady, I bought season tickets.
If at noon today they lose Mike Evans, Levante David's retiring, they don't do any moves in free agency, and you've got a bunch of young guys that nobody knows, nobody's rushing out to buy season passes, nobody's excited for the season next year. They're probably not. They might make the playoffs.
Yeah,
like it really.
I gotta tell you,
sucks to be in that position.
I think that if we, we still have Baker to fall back on, and Baker still gets people excited.
His contract's coming up too. So
I know
if you're now not bringing weapons in, you're not doing anything because you don't think the team's a contender.
Yeah.
What are we doing there?
Baker needs somebody to throw to.
So it's like the team.
I think Baker has plenty of people to throw to. I think Baker helps to make some new superstars this season.
It just seems the team is trending down overall, which kind of stinks.
Yeah. Well, it's got ups and downs.
Sticking with sports, one of the most unbelievable games we've seen in a long time, unfortunately, came out, where the Bolts lost. But the Buffalo Sabres got a wild 8-7 victory over the Lightning last night. In the second period, it was 4-1 Buffalo. But then here comes the Lightning, 2-4, 3-4. And then the Bolts tied it up 4-4 at the end of the second period. Back and forth game eventually ended with the Sabres winning 8-7. And with that win, the Sabres take the lead in the Atlantic Division. Radish, Moser, and Kucherov all had 3 points in that game. It was an unbelievable game.
It was crazy. And fights were literally breaking out every
every time it would go down this end, fight. Then you go back down this end, fight. Go down this end, score a goal, fight.
I think every player was in the penalty box at one point. It's crazy. I mean, it sucks.
Those are the fun games, though.
The Buffalo won 6 in a row to take the lead, and the Lightning lost like 5 in a row or 4 in a row.
4 in a row. And then they won, and then they lost to the Sabres now. Yeah, which we knew.
And bad losses, too, like getting their ass kicked.
But you knew that Olympic break was going to, because they had like 21 out of 22 games that they won, going into the Olympic break, and you're like, oh, this is such a momentum killer. You know that's going to happen, and it's exactly what happened.
Going into the Olympics, they were defensively, they were like the best team.
Yeah.
And now they're giving up all, 8 goal games.
Kucherov had one, they were down 4-1, and then Kucherov had scored whatever, and he got like pushed as soon as he scored, and he just smiled like, you know what's coming. Yeah. You know that what's going to happen and stuff. And it was close, but unfortunately the Sabres wound up beating them 8-7.
They'll be all right.
It's a high score for a hockey game.
It's a really high score. That is a really high score. At one point in the third period, I want to see how many shots, because at one point the Sabres had 38 shots on goal, which is insane.
Just scoring 7 goals and still losing is pretty crazy.
Shots against 42. Sabres had 42 shots on goal for the game, which is insane, because it's normally around 23, 24 is where the over-under is on that.
It was fun to watch up until the point when we lost.
Yeah.
Then it sucked.
It really stinks. Sheriff in Metro Atlanta County has been charged with DUI after troopers saw his vehicle driving erratically and followed him to his home. Sheriff Gerald Couch told them he had been drinking a 4 Loko beverage since 6 a.m. that morning. It was 11 a.m. Troopers found 2 open containers of 24-ounce Bahama Mama beverages in his car. The report said that his blood test was...
what a weird choice to be drinking early in the morning.
Yeah, Bahama Mama, I'm on the trip. His blood test was 3 times the legal limit.
What is in a Bahama Mama?
Bahama Mama is a bunch of rums. Dark rum and light rum, and then juices and stuff. But the troopers were already on the way to the sheriff's house to reclaim the county vehicle because of his drinking issues when they saw him swerving on a nearby road.
Oh, he's got problems.
Yeah, so he definitely has some problems. You're drinking at 6 a.m. and you're a cop. You're a sheriff.
Hey, side note, what is going to be the drink of the cruise?
I think it's always Miami Vice, right?
Oh, I never had a Miami Vice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I usually go pina colada, but just out of lack of choices.
Well, pina colada, Miami Vice is pina colada and strawberry daiquiri mixed together.
I think I might go Bahama Mama this time. I don't know.
Bahama Mama.
Something.
The frozen drinks are always the good ones. I got to tell you, mudslides are delicious.
Mudslides are good, mudslides are so good they give you the headache because you drink it too fast. Yeah.
Chad and I will usually do mojitos,
refreshing.
But instead of rum, we do vodka because I can't drink rum.
Yeah.
So.
Last time I drank mojitos, I ended up naked in a room, and my father and brother had to carry me back. So I don't think I want to do that.
Yeah, I never get into the sugary drinks on the cruise. I just go straight whiskey.
Yeah.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah.
That's the way to get it done.
Too much sugar makes your stomach hurt. And
yeah, it does. It's funny, though. People will make fun of the sugary drinks, whatever, but the sugar gets the alcohol into your bloodstream faster.
Yeah.
And that makes you feel bad the next day.
Yeah, it definitely makes you feel bad. It makes you just have that.
They taste fantastic, but I don't like the sugary stuff.
Yeah, if you're drinking to get drunk, it's easier to go with just like Carmen said, vodka, something that doesn't have a bunch of fillers in it and stuff.
Whiskey on the rocks.
I had to have this conversation with my son yesterday.
Yeah.
I said, hey, just want to let you know, we're sharing a room. If you need me to spend the night in Uncle Pete's room, I'll spend the night in Uncle Pete's room. Yeah. I don't want to be my dad C-blocking me, you know what I mean?
All right.
What's Uncle Pete say about that?
Uncle Pete has no choice.
Get out. A Southwest flight from Nashville to Fort Lauderdale was diverted to Atlanta on Friday over an alleged bomb threat. You can't make bomb threats on there.
Oh,
Did you see the video?
Yep.
Well, nobody made a bomb threat.
Oh, no?
No.
It all started because a passenger was reading another passenger's text
Oh,
over their
you're
shoulder.
thinking of a different. We're thinking of a different one than you were talking about.
No. They had the people come on with the thing.
I saw
that
the guy
video
saying
or-
death to America.
Death to
I'm
America.
going to bomb
yeah.
you.
No, there was another one where they came on and had to do it, but this was a different one, yeah. Where reading someone's text and then was like, they're saying something about
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you see something, say something.
I will tell you, I am nosy. If I can read your text, I'm looking, check it out. I love whenever they catch like the old guys with the giant font, like talking dirty to the girls and stuff. You know, they're at like a football game or something. They're just there typing away. I'm going to do this and blah, blah, blah.
The video that we were talking about, there was a Middle Eastern man who began screaming "Death to America," Allah and all that
I
stuff.
will bomb you.
Yeah, and then one dude got up, walked in the aisle, grabbed him, threw him to the ground.
Yeah,
nice.
And then they just held him down. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably what I would have done.
They and then like I'm assuming the FBI or something was going on this plane.
I look at, I do it. I get up, I look at the flight attendant, and I go, yes. Like, just give me the okay. Like, I don't want to be involved in this if I'm going to have to go to jail. But if you want me to take this guy down, I'll take him down.
We've had this conversation. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing it.
Like, come
on
on.
a plane?
He has a way better chance on a plane than he does in a boxing ring.
How quick you think you're jumping up to save the day?
No.
This is what's going to happen. The guy's going to hear, and then he's just going to turn and shoot.
Excuse me, can I get out? Yeah, excuse me. Thank you. Okay. No, I would think that it would be part of a conglomerate. I think it'll be probably 3 or 4 guys getting ready to attack, and I would look around for okay.
Again, I'm not trying to be a dick.
Too late.
They're not. I don't think when they're like looking for the guys, they're going to do this.
You don't think they're going to look at the biggest guy on the plane and say,
I don't think they're looking at you.
Oh,
They're looking
I
for
can't wait
Navy
to-
SEAls, not Navy Sea Lions.
I don't think you're getting the nod.
All right. Well, you better hope I'm on your flight.
The guy in the Hey Dudes and the sitting, it's not, you know. Listen, I don't think I'm getting the nod either.
I don't know whether he's getting the nod, but I will tell you, he has a better chance on a plane than he does in a boxing ring.
Yeah.
On a plane, tight quarters, whatever. If he grabs the guy and falls on top of him and just chokes him.
But again, it's quick in the moment. Yes. You're already sitting down, you know.
You just got your meal.
It's like
I'm telling you right now.
Taking a nap.
Okay, let's put this in a different situation.
What happened?
I'm in the
Han Solo here?
Right.
I'm in the aisle seat, and this guy starts screaming "Death to America!" I'm going to blow the place up, and my kids are on that flight. You don't think I get up and just destroy this guy?
in your mind, yes.
I'll give you $100 if you can get up right now and touch my hand in 5 seconds. 5,
You're like-
4, 3. No? Okay.
I watch us all get up every single day. It's a slow. It's a slow process.
If speed is being taken into consideration, it may be a problem.
That's
ready?
why-
Maybe a
You
problem.
ready?
I gotta go. Who can get up faster? Who's the fastest to get up?
I'm pretty good.
I mean,
You must knock the desk over.
Who cares?
Yeah, because you're going to be trapped in
Leaving
the
stuff
seat.
in my dust.
see how quick I got up though?
Yeah.
Like I might
Yeah,
get the
you're
nod.
drinking your coffee.
Yeah, you're just.
All right.
You're not getting the nod.
This is
Carmen.
And neither am I. Either
This
am I.
is what happens. This is how this goes down. Is commotion, whatever. Then what happened?
Yeah.
Who was that?
Carmen,
Well, yes.
we're on a flight,
Yeah.
and a guy starts screaming "Death to America."
Yeah.
Me, Gio, and Galvin are on the flight. Who do you want there to take the guy down?
Galvin.
Oh, my God.
Of course.
Yeah.
God.
100%.
Come on.
100%.
Galvin runs. He's fast.
running.
Yeah.
He's got no strength. He's just a runner.
I got a longer reach. What are
Galvin
you?
has
I'm
way
sorry.
more
What are you? What, hold on.
strength.
What is giving you all your strength?
Natural core strength.
Natural
Yeah.
core strength.
I have low center of
Do you know where
gravity.
your core is?
Not really.
Okay.
You have to.
You put
I
an
have an itchy
apple.
butt.
You put an apple core in your mouth. Is what you should do.
These are split-second decisions that you have to move fast.
Mm-hmm.
That's not something you or I are capable of.
And think about like how much room is in the aisle.
Yeah, I would use the confinement, much like Steven Seagal would.
You jump up, and I'm saying jump in air
Right.
quotes. You jump up, bang your hip into the seat next to you, and you just go, ah!
Yeah.
The guy turns around and just shoots you.
I think you guys are considering this one of those where you have to make a snap judgment.
Yes.
I'm slow walking to this guy and just choking him out.
And what is he doing while you're slow walking?
Oh, here
towards
comes
him?
this big guy.
Yeah.
Got up, walking down slowly walking towards me.
Where's he going to go?
I'm just going to let him just come get me.
He's going to go like this. Box cutter, face.
He didn't have a weapon. This guy didn't have a weapon.
This guy does, though. The new guy.
Listen, he starts throwing suitcases at you.
Yeah.
What are you talking?
Usually the terrorists are not out of shape 52-year-old men either.
54.
Like, whatever, yeah. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like those days are gone.
I hope that we're on a flight together and something goes down. I'm going to go, hey, listen, I would have done this, but you guys are.
I'll be on your flight, Mike.
I'll protect you, Joe.
I was going to say, you should hope that Joe's on the flight and then just throw Joe at the ground.
Right.
You have a better chance.
The seats are small. The area's small. It's not great for people like us.
This is what I do. I get up, I choke the guy out, I take Joe, throw Joe on my back, and we walk off the plane together.
That's right.
Again, the get up part is like,
I'm glad you guys think that's the part that I have to worry about.
At what point of the story does your alarm go off and wake you up?
Yeah. I get, like, in our head, we think of ourselves as a young, action star going to jump to
I'm
save the
saying,
day.
if we're on a flight and there's trouble, you want me on that flight. You need me on that
Yes,
flight.
to block us.
Hey, did you hear how Mike tore his ACL? He tried to get up too quickly.
I just said, when the guys that are actually going to save the day, you're not getting the nod. I'm not getting the nod. Galvin might get the nod.
Okay.
Joe's not getting the nod. Too small.
Too small.
All right.
You know?
All right.
Years ago, probably, maybe, but not. We're not there anymore.
Well,
you know?
I'm certainly not going to be there when you're there.
I'm just saying.
No.
A former Amazon employee in Tennessee got arrested after stealing $11,000 worth of phones and smartwatches. I heard that
Never get away with it.
He would find the boxes and then just fill them with candy bars.
For those of you who don't know, Galvin ordered his tracksuit from Amazon, and it was delivered the next day. Except he got a box of whatchamacallits.
It's
the candy
literally a case of candy bars.
Yeah.
I don't know how that.
We can't bust those open?
No, I got to return them.
They're not going to miss
No, just
one.
buy 'em.
Listen,
Buy 'em.
you want to pay $65, you get the whole box.
Damn it.
Yeah, so $11,000 worth of phones and smartwatches. Dummy.
Yeah, listen. If you think you got a good scam going, you did it once or twice, be happy and move on. You see the guy in Target? What they did in the guy in Target?
No.
The guy was going through the self-checkout and stealing stuff every time.
Yeah.
So they watched him for a whole year so that they could build up a case so they could actually put him away
Make it
instead
a
of just
felony.
getting a minor charge.
Because he was the item that he was ringing up was not the item that he was taking.
Right.
Like he would get like baseball card.
But this is the second time I read that they did this. They did it to a mother too.
Oh, yeah.
A woman. They watched her for a year, and this way they built up a big enough case to actually send her to jail.
I forget what the deal was, what the item was, whatever, but it was like something that was like 99 cents, but it was the same size. And so he would ring those up, and then put the other thing, like doing that, the old switcheroo thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm over the self-checkout because people don't know how to use them properly. Now when you go to, like I was at Publix for the weekend, there was a giant line for the self-checkout.
Well, can I tell you
like
why?
I don't like it.
Here's my problem with the self-checkout. What happens when I go buy, because I'm buying leafy greens for Ralphie.
Yeah.
I go buy escarole, something I know nothing about, and then I take it up to the counter. How am I measuring the escarole?
Oh, you just
You
type
weigh
in.
it.
Yeah.
You weigh it, and then what do you type?
Whatever
well,
you
no,
got.
you can literally search.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a search button, and then you go to
You just put in
escarole.
lettuce and it'll have all the different
Yeah.
items. But here's the thing. Here's the problem with that.
You're too
is
old.
because like onions.
Yeah.
I'll go onions and I put it on there and they go, okay, whatever the weight is and stuff. And then there's Vidalia onions, there's purple onions, there's
Right.
all the different stuff, whatever. Yeah, whichever one's cheapest.
Yeah, I just.
That's the thing. They got to be losing money on that.
But now you've got people that roll up with a whole cart of like 100 items in the self-checkout.
Yeah.
Self-checkout is supposed to be fast, couple items
Supposed to be.
in and out. It's not a whole basket of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like. I don't work for you. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
you do my stuff and put it in a bag and stuff. I'll even do that. Like if there's somebody checking out my items, the cashier, I'll bag my own groceries. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not
I do
gonna-
that too.
You know,
In a hurry.
I don't know whether they like that or not, whatever. But I got places to be. You know,
I don't think
I'm
they mind.
used to Aldi's, and they
For sure.
majority of them have self checkouts, and some of them will have like one lane with a cashier and then a bunch of self checkouts. But I prefer self checkout, and that's because I'm fast.
I will
I
tell
get
you
it.
that Publix, we always talk about how great Publix is. At least Publix has a person that is stationed at the self-checkout. So
Help
if there's
out,
anything, if you how do I ring this up, and they come over and help you out.
Steve, good morning. You're on the Mike Calta show.
I was calling about the airplane conversation about you saving the day possibly on the plane.
Yes, sir.
I agree with you for a change, and here's why. Every time I see a news report of something bad happening on a plane, they always have to sit on the person to keep them from moving.
Right.
They're going to wave you over, and they're going to have you sit on the guy once they get him.
I will do my duty, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, but he's saying after the incident is
Somebody
secured,
else subdues them.
we give code 4, and then Mike, come on over and sit on
one guy. Jeremy, good morning. You're on the Mike Calta Show.
Hey, good morning, guys. Thanks for having me on. Great show. Mike, I'm with you, man. I believe in you. I want you on the plane when it's time to take the guys down. There's dad tenacity there. Gio, the negativity, you're killing me, man.
Yeah, I'll be there for you.
I'm not being negative. I'm trying to survive
Realist.
the terrorist attack.
Yeah, some people call it negativity.
A survivor doesn't sit back and say somebody else will do it. I'm too fat. Come on, dude. Take care of business.
Listen, you can attempt it, but I'm
Thank
just
you,
saying
Jeremy.
you're not getting the nod.
Yeah.
Jeremy
Nor am I.
saved first. Just telling you right now.
Negativity/honesty.
Yeah, come on.
Other Steve, good morning.
We all want to be superheroes.
I love you guys. I love every one of you. I want to apologize to Carmen. Well, this is where it's even funnier. My wife thinks that I am Galvin. My wife, like he has done an open letter. Yeah, I know. He's awesome. I'm a combination of Galvin and Gio. However strange and frightening that is in that room. I'm a huge Florida State guy. I know. Two awesome people. But I want to apologize to Carmen for 15 years ago, however silly this is, I didn't think that she was going to work. She has turned out to be brilliant. She has turned out to be amazing. I'm excited for her wedding. I'm excited for hearing about all that. I am also watching you, Mike, walk down this aisle of seriously, I'm watching the TV. You need a bra. It's not even seriously, man.
It was a big.
I mean, why do you feel that you had to insult just me?
Yeah,
because I love him. No, because I love you too. I think.
But you were like, I'm just going to be a dick to one person.
That was a long way to go just to get to the insult.
He's saying you have beautiful breasts.
Just know that I hate you.
Aww.
Sorry, sir. I got man boobs. What do you want from me?
Maybe do that. Flash the guy, and he'll be like, "Oh," and then somebody else punch him. Do that. The site, The Conversation, I don't know if anybody's been on this site. I don't know what it is.
Don't know what it is.
Did a story on how adults who play are happier, healthier, and less stressed.
Play with other people?
No, now that's what I thought too. Immediately when I heard play, I thought they meant like adults that are, swinging and doing stuff. No, they're talking about just playing. Yeah. Just like not losing your inner child kind of thing, whatever, and going out and playing, doing whatever, run around, skipping, doing whatever. It's more about the attitude than specific activities. They say look for any chance to connect with your inner child. Well, but it's
I want to play more than my kids do.
But it's also the mindset of you're only as old as you feel. Your body will tell you, obviously you're older, but there's a lot of people that you can tell have a young mindset, and you're like, oh, yeah, for sure.
I must say once a week, you guys want to watch Harry Potter? You guys want to watch Willy Wonka? You guys want to go to Disney? Like, I'm the one who's always trying to push to do stuff.
Oh, same.
No, but I mean, like, I'm the one who's attached to all the kid stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
They don't want to do nothing.
Yeah.
My daughter is a teenager now, so she's in that full mood. All she cares about is makeup and boys and volleyball. And then Joey's just like, whatever. Joey's at the good age where I'm like, Joey, you want to go to Disney this weekend? He'd be like, okay. But he's not as excited as I am about it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. Excitement. I want everybody to be happy.
I love Disney.
So do I.
But I don't want to be one of those Disney adults that goes without kids.
But let me ask you this, though. Disney adult that goes without kids once or twice a year, that just goes on the rides and walks around and has a meal there, not a big deal. Disney adult who goes there and wears a tutu in the ears and talks to all the characters.
Stickers on their car.
Yeah, they're the weird ones.
I'm not talking to the characters. That is weird.
Right.
But if I lived close, I'd probably have like a pass and go all the time.
Sure. But I mean, like how, you could pop over to Epcot and eat somewhere different for dinner every night.
Yeah,
you know?
I used to do that.
All right, exactly.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Listen,
Did you go on rides?
We would. Yeah, because if we could book a fast pass for something, we would go ride a couple rides, get some chicken tenders, and then
Would you meet with the
home.
characters?
No.
Yeah,
No.
to me, that's
where you draw the line.
When you're meeting the characters as an adult, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, because you have to wait in line to meet them and then take pictures with them.
And then you're interacting with them as they're real and stuff.
Right. You don't know there's some Puerto Rican lady inside there.
Yeah,
that's about to die of heat stroke.
Like that part of is for the kids.
Right.
I mean, rides are rides. They're fun.
Yeah, I like it. I like the atmosphere. It's just happy. It's a place to go to just relax.
I just love theme parks in general.
Yeah,
I love the vibe of a theme park.
It's weird because I don't go to Busch Gardens a lot because Busch Gardens, when you say it to me, you think mostly rides. Like it's got all the
Roller coasters,
rides.
yeah.
And I'm not a big ride guy. I'm the guy who is going to save a plane from a terrorist does not like roller coasters.
Yeah. I'm more of a fair guy. I like to play games of chance. And so I can win a Def Leppard mirror. That's what I like. Joe?
Yeah.
You're ahead of the curve, buddy. You're a little early.
As usual.
A little early. Last week, Joe came in. Today, though, is National Meatball Day.
Oh.
Yeah, you had your meatballs early, 1 week early.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. I wish I would have known. I would have brought some
Joe
today.
gave me a meatball the other day.
Yeah,
very
was
good.
it?
Very good.
Yeah.
You
Carmen.
don't want to know how he rolls them.
Yes.
I did not have a corn dog while I was at the fair.
What?
Yes.
How?
I didn't have a corn dog on Saturday, and I did not have a corn dog on Sunday, but it was right there. Smitty's was right there.
Yeah.
I laughed when I saw the
line?
line.
Oh, I'm sure.
It was 5 football fields long.
Yeah.
And I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I looked and I was like, oh, the line, it goes back. Oh, my God. I mean, it went all the way back. And all I could think was I looked at Smitty's and then I looked to the left. And there was a guy leaning on the counter like this who had gourmet popsicles. And I went, should have done corn dogs.
Well,
Should have done corn dogs.
Smitty's corn dog.
But that's the thing, too. That's the other thing is we were talking about it, is that there are other corn dog vendors there that are not busy
But they're
and
not
don't have
Smitty's.
the line.
They're not
yeah.
Smitty's. They don't make them fresh because you'll see them
Yeah.
they have the hot box and they have 20 corn dogs sitting there. I don't want that. Smitty's
Right.
makes them fresh.
Mhm.
Every single one you get is hand dipped. You know what I mean? Like
They make them so fresh that the word fresh has 2 syllables.
Yes.
Fresh.
Before I had Schmitty's, I was like, a corn dog's a corn dog. How great can it be?
Yeah.
But it really is the best corn dog I've ever had.
I told you yesterday. Chad wanted to go. He's like, "You want to go to the Strawberry Fest and get some corn dogs?" I was like, "We can go to the Strawberry Fest so I can watch you eat corn dogs." And that's when he was like, "No, we don't have to go."
You don't want to be built like a corn dog when you have to wear your wedding dress.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So listen, we're in the home stretch right now. I'm doing good.
Before you know it, that guy will call back and talk about how bad you look.
Yeah.
I saw
I
you.
love you and I love Calvin.
Great breasts, though.
Dumb. Yeah.
I saw you and Chad were practicing your dance moves.
Yes.
It looked like you were fighting. It
So
looked very aggressive.
Oh, listen. Well, we figured because we did not take any formal classes or get a professional.
You did not.
We did not.
Oh, okay.
No.
I couldn't tell from the video.
So we were like, we just thought we'll go online and we'll get all like the couples challenges and
It's exactly what it looked like.
lifts and stuff. Yeah. So we're just gonna be doing we're just gonna do a lot of stunts. for
I'll
our
be
first
honest with you.
dance.
I'll be honest with you, Carmen. When I saw the video, I thought you were trying to crack his back.
Yeah.
What was happening?
Yeah. Well, he
I thought he was abusing you.
he cracked my back, and I think that stunt is out.
It looked dangerous.
Yes, but we are going to try it today. He says he doesn't want to do it in the house. So we're going to go. We're going to.
I was hoping to God he would just throw you right in the ceiling fence. Right. Just like Steve-O. Yep.
And
So,
that's
so
what
was your
he's
wife
scared.
always in a wheelchair, or
Oh.
did you marry her
Yeah, because
before?
he's already married to her now.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
oof. Ooh, Carmen,
Remember, there was a story.
if I put you in the ceiling fan and you all of a sudden became paraplegic and we were married already, I'd have to do what Tony did to Chrissy and just close your nostrils shut.
Oh my God.
What were you going to say? Story? Because I thought of a story when you said when there's a story.
Well, there was a story where the bride at her bachelorette party had gotten pushed into the pool.
Yes.
And broke her neck, and she's paralyzed from the neck down, and the guys, they still got married.
There is also the story of the couple that got married, and then for their wedding photos, they did shotgun wedding. The shotgun was loaded fired right into her face.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Talk about regarding the wedding.
Yeah.
He was like, oh.
Like I said, we will not be doing any of those things. We have bubble guns.
So what are you saying? Bring my shotgun?
No, please do not.
I'm going to yell bomb and see how fast Mike gets up. By the way, Carmen, did you see the Instagram video? And once I sent it to you, I thought, I'm probably seeing this because Carmen follows this person. The lady that does the live wedding painting.
Yes, I have seen that a lot. It looks amazing.
Have you seen this lady? No. It is unreal. Like people thought it was AI.
Really?
That's how good she does it. But she does it live at the wedding.
Yeah.
So she'll go whenever they're doing their photos. And I don't know, she may also be the photographer because she gets the photo and does the different stuff and then does it. And then guests are coming up and watching her
Literally
and commenting and stuff.
That's great.
But it is unbelievable. I'll show you the video. I'll post it, or you can post it on the Mike Calta page, for Instagram. It is really it's a talent that you go, you have to just be born with that.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It looks like it's AI.
Yeah, and those are great, but they are expensive.
Oh,
because
sure.
obviously the service, it's amazing. It's a piece that the couple will probably hang in their living room or bedroom. You know what I mean? Like it's worth the money. Not for me. You know what I mean? I would not, but it is unreal how realistic those painters can get their paintings.
Yeah, I just sent it to you guys in the group chat. We have some deaths happening.
Okay.
Any death pool news?
I don't know.
We'll see. Jennifer Runyon. Not a huge famous star.
No,
Jennifer
I didn't know who she was.
Yeah, I didn't know once I saw her. I go, oh, I know who she is. They say from Ghostbusters. She was in the beginning of Ghostbusters where Bill Murray's doing the testing and stuff, and he's telling her she's getting it right every time and stuff.
Yeah.
Hot blonde girl, whatever. She passed away, only 65 years old. Jennifer
Say
Runyon.
how she died? She gets slimed?
Oh, no. Yeah, no, I don't. I thought you knew something.
Oh, no.
I didn't see it.
I was surprised that was her big credit she was getting over the weekend because it's a very tiny part.
Well, it looks like she's been in some other horror movies, and that's probably the biggest movie.
Probably,
yeah, she's been in other things, but nothing that
super small part.
They say that it was a sudden death. That she, I don't know whether she knew that she was sick or anything like that, but she was in Charles in Charge too. Remember?
No.
Yeah, she was in Charles in Charge.
No.
But she's dead. And then another person that you probably wouldn't recognize, Stephen Hibbert, passed away at 68 years old.
I do know who this is.
You know him as the Gimp from Pulp Fiction.
I always thought the Gimp was going to be somebody famous when they finally told you who it was.
Yeah.
I think it would be Brad Pitt or somebody.
Right.
But no, I don't even know who that guy is. I looked at him and I was like, oh, everybody's like, oh, the Gimp. I'm like, you didn't know that.
Yeah, but
you knew.
Yeah, it's not like you knew who the actor was. It was just the Gimp.
So now Zed's dead and the Gimp is dead.
Right, yeah. Zed died with a gunshot wound in his armpit. Remember? It was weird.
Zed had the chopper.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other guy is dead too.
I saw a thing, how they break down movies and show the different things and like the axe in The Departed. Whenever you see an axe, somebody's about to die or this or that. They said that the reason that Bruce Willis went in and was able to get the gun and not be noticed, whatever, by John Travolta was Travolta thought that it was Ving Rhames because Ving Rhames had gone out to get coffee and donuts, and that's whenever Bruce Willis is leaving and he's crossing the street. He's coming back from getting, you never really put that together unless somebody explains it to you. You're like, oh, yeah, I mean, I didn't know. Maybe other people did, and they're like, yeah, idiot. But I saw that the other day. I thought it was interesting. And then another person, they're saying legend. Woodstock legend, Joe, you may know. Country Joe McDonald passed away.
Yeah.
No clue.
84 years old. Yeah.
Who is Country Joe McDonald?
I think they had like a couple of hits in the 60s.
Oh, as a band?
Yeah. Country Joe and the Fish. So I think that is like maybe protest songs from Vietnam era.
Oh, brother.
Yeah.
Legend. I think we throw legend around a little too much.
Country Joe and the Fish.
Yeah.
There it is. Let's see what they have. No. I mean, I don't know any of these songs.
Biggest hit for Country Joe McDonald was
Flying High.
I'm Fixin' to Die Rag.
Oh. I think I might recognize it.
It's a Vietnam War protest anthem.
Yep.
Yeah, released in 1967. I feel like I'm fixing to die rag.
Yeah, come on, all of you big strong men. Uncle Sam needs your help again. He's got himself in a terrible jam. Way down yonder in Vietnam.
The whole band is dead?
No.
They should be. They should be. They should kill the whole band.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
They were at
Country
Woodstock?
Joe and the Fish.
Yeah.
Country Joe, 60-year career as a musician, recording 33 albums.
Yeah.
Gaining fame with Country Joe and the Fish.
Did you catch what he did? He said, "What does that spell? Fish. What does that spell? Fish." And he said, "What's that smell?"
That's why he's a legend.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna miss you, Joe.
Multiple shots were fired at Rihanna's home yesterday afternoon while she was inside. No one was injured, and the female suspect was arrested.
Wow.
I don't know. Is she trying to get at Rihanna or what?
I don't know why she's mad at Rihanna.
I don't know.
Rihanna is one of the most perfect people in the world.
We were just talking about Pulp Fiction. Did you see, when did Pulp Fiction come out? 92?
94.
94? Yeah. All right. So this is timely. Rosanna Arquette says Quentin Tarantino's overuse of the N-word is not art, that it's just racist and creepy.
Black lady.
Rosanna Arquette?
Oh, young white lady, yeah.
She said, I cannot stand that he has been given a hall pass.
He's not given all pass. He wrote a movie.
Yeah, and
or
the
several movies, and the
characters-
characters are speaking that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, he's been called out on it before, but he's just staying true to his art. You know?
I don't think Samuel Jackson and Jamie Foxx, I don't think those guys have any problem with it, you know?
I think they probably do. They because I know Denzel's brought it up before.
Well, but they don't, because Jamie Foxx tells the story about Leonardo DiCaprio having trouble, and he's like, I don't know, whatever this and debating on whether to say the N-word and everything. And he said, and Samuel Jackson said, say it, MF. He goes, we're running out of light or whatever, you know.
You know who says it like he means it is Don Johnson.
Oh, yeah.
Don Johnson means it. Like he's got a bone in him somewhere where you're like, you know what, DiCaprio, you don't want to say it too well.
Yeah.
You know, and Don Johnson says it too well.
Yes, 100. By the way, one of the greatest things.
He's mad at Tubbs for all these years.
One of the greatest things is whenever they're trying to figure out with the mask and the hole and the guy kind of whatever. And when he goes, Hellfire. Hellfire is such a great. Well, Hellfire.
How you want me to treat him, Big Daddy?
Big Daddy.
So this is some big news. Dana White announced who will be fighting at the White House for UFC's Freedom 250.
Can I tell you as a layperson?
Yeah.
Garbage.
Well, not only a layperson says that, a lot of people that are in the know say that, and that they couldn't get a lot of fights done.
I mean, it sounded like it was going to be like the biggest thing in the world, and there's not one fight on there. They're like, well, this is going to carry the whole thing.
Fans are very upset that the card does not include John Jones or Conor McGregor. Yeah, and Dana White said, I told you the whole time it wasn't going to be John Jones.
No Aspinall, no big, there's no great name. Gaethje is the main event?
Yeah, Justin Gaethje is only on there. He was told he was not going to be on the card. He is fighting Ilya Topuria, and Topuria was supposed to fight Islam Mashkinov, whatever, the guy, the beard guy.
Yeah.
But I guess he pulled out of the card, whatever, and then Gaethje got the call. But Gaethje said, they called me and said, you're not going to be on the card. And then they called later on the week and said, hey, by the way. Yeah. So there are names on here. There's definitely names.
But it's not, you want, if you're trying to do this, it's going to get so much attention. You want to do it to non-UFC fans. So, like, my wife doesn't know UFC, but she knows Conor McGregor. If I say, hey, we're going to watch the Conor McGregor fight, she says, okay.
Well, you have Alex Pereira moving up to heavyweight. He is going to be taking on Cyril Gane for the interim heavyweight title because Aspinall has it. Aspinall not fighting, so it's the interim heavyweight title, which is weird. You have Sugar Sean O'Malley.
Who loses every time.
He won his last one.
Yeah.
He won his last one, but he's going to be fighting. Mauricio Rufy is going to be fighting Michael Chandler, which are both good fighters. That'll be a good fight. Bo Nickel, who's a decent name, against Kyle Dawkins. And then you have Diego Lopez taking on Steve Garcia, which is a weird fight because
Diego Lopez, Sean O'Malley, and Justin Gaethje are the names, but none of them are big enough, I think, to make this a big deal.
No, they should have had. It doesn't seem like this is what they intended.
Right.
I don't think they could get a lot of the fights done. I think a lot of people who are casual fans want a bigger name, like you said, a John Jones or a Conor McGregor that they can identify with.
But it kind of shows how there's no big crossover stars in the UFC right now because Conor McGregor hasn't fought in 6 or 7 years. John Jones, same thing.
Yeah.
So these are all guys that are old, past their prime, really, for the most part.
Well, even this weekend, they had 326, and the Max Holloway fight was boring. They just, laid on the ground and stuff. And I'm glad that Max Holloway lost because I'm upset with Max Holloway. Because Max Holloway, when he was fighting Gaethje, and he was winning on all the cards, just had to stay away from him, decided last 10 seconds, said, let's go in the middle of the ring and fight. And he did the point in the middle of the ring.
Yeah.
Holloway is the originator of that. And then they just went, and then he knocked him out with 1 second left, which was great. He could have just, stayed on his bike and said, hey, don't hit me. But he went and knocked him out and stuff. But now, every fighter that goes in the ring, the last 20 seconds, they go, really?
I'd much rather see that.
No. But here's the problem. You guys laid on top of each other for 3 rounds.
Right.
You didn't do anything.
Now you want to fight.
Nothing exciting. And now, let's in the middle of the ring. It's like, come on.
With
you're not
2
doing
seconds
it.
left.
Yeah, exactly. And then they don't even land a punch. And you're like, all right, you're idiots. So, well, there you go. That's the big card. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are not excited about this. They say that these aren't fights that, exciting.
Didn't seem very exciting.
You don't have big title fights happening. You have an interim heavyweight title going on. So, yeah, and especially now with the Ronda Rousey fight happening, that's a big fight.
And they're starting to put out a lot of the videos of them training and things. It's starting to gain some momentum already.
You have the 2 biggest names of all time, Gina Carano and Ronda Rousey in female MMA.
Yeah.
The 2 biggest names going against each other. And that seems like a bigger fight than this whole card.
I said no big crossover stars.
No.
There's just they don't exist anymore. Like even that fight, I think is going to be boring. You got 2 40-year-old women that haven't fought in 10 years.
The fight. I don't think the fight's going to be
the
anything
lead-up
great.
might be good, but the fight.
I think they know that it's going to have to be. They got to go out there and give it their all. They got to go out there and put on a show.
I mean, you can try, but like I said, it's
especially if either one of them wants anything to come after this, they're going to have to go out there and put on a show.
But they don't need it to.
Yeah, but they do need it. Like Gina Carano wants it. She wants something, even if she wants to get back into doing movies and stuff.
I think they want just big paydays, and then the lead-up will be where they get because there's never been fighters that come back and haven't fought in like 10 years in their 40s that are any good. No matter it just time and history, and it just doesn't any good.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And then finally in news, we've mostly all experienced this. If you're judging people silently, I usually judge them loudly, but you see something and you judge people, you roll your eyes, you do the different stuff. They have a few of the different things that people are judging you for if you're doing this. People who dominate conversations and don't let you get a word in edgewise. That is pretty annoying whenever people are doing that, where they're talking at you instead of talking with you.
Yeah.
I will give a couple... and then I just go, I don't want to talk to this person.
That's true. To retire from that.
Yeah. You're just like, all right, I'm done. Men who wear baseball caps inside, especially whenever they're dining, you're wearing
that is awkward to me.
I take my hat off still if I go to eat somewhere. I mean, even at Chili's.
Yeah.
I take my hat off. I don't know why. I guess it was the way I was raised.
I don't know if I would do it at Chili's, but yeah, you're right.
I do.
I would never wear a hat in a restaurant.
I feel awkward. I feel like I should not be wearing a hat while I'm eating. I don't know why, and I'm sure plenty of people don't care. But
Chad never takes off his hat.
I'm not either. But if I'm going to like a really nice restaurant, I'm not going to wear a hat.
Same. Yeah.
But if I'm going to Chipotle or I'm going to Applebee's, I'm not.
I am surprised at the dress code in some of these restaurants that they don't hold them to. Like I went to Fleming's Friday and I went to Council Oak on Saturday, and both times I was dressed appropriately, but I wouldn't say overdressed by any means. And some of the jerseys, sports jerseys, and people on non-game days. I get it if you're on your way to the hockey game and you stop somewhere to eat dinner and you're wearing a jersey. I get that, but on off nights or on Saturday nights when there's nothing going on and you're rolling in there wearing an old Cleveland Browns jersey, that's just disrespectful.
At a Fleming's, I think I understand more, but inside a casino. You look around the casino, a lot of people are that's what they're wearing anyways. And you're in the casino.
So
I think that's why they probably allow some of that.
Yeah, no, I get it. And a lot of these, I learned this, I asked about this. So a lot of these people, I used to go to these places where, and I'm wearing jeans. I'm wearing jeans and a nice button-down shirt or something like that. So I'm not getting too fancy. But a lot of these places are letting people come in shorts and, whatever they're wearing. And they told me, they said, once the pandemic hit, we'd take anybody who was going to give us money. We needed it so badly. Anybody that wanted to come in here, we were taking it. And now when the pandemic's over, we can't just kick all these people out. They've been loyal customers. And I said, well, that makes sense.
I think if Council Oak was a standalone building place somewhere.
Council Oak wasn't so much. It was Fleming's where I saw.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Council Oak was actually pretty good.
People go to the casino dressed like dirtbags all the time.
Right. But if I was going to the casino and we were just going to gamble, I probably would have dressed differently than I did knowing we were going to dinner.
Yeah.
I will go to dinner, and then if we're going to like a rock concert or something afterwards, I will wear a different shirt and put a T-shirt in my car that I'm going to wear to the show.
I did the same thing. I brought a button-down shirt with me to wear into the casino.
Can I tell you something I cannot stand that's not on this list is people who wear their sunglasses on their head at a nice event, like at a wedding or at a restaurant. Take your sunglasses. It's not going to be sunny in the building. It's not going to be sunny inside.
I think it's mostly like people forget.
No,
a choice.
It's their look.
Yeah.
Or the ones that would put the sunglasses on the back of their neck.
Gross.
Ugh.
That I don't mind if they're doing something, like if they're working and they flip them around or whatever.
Oh, yeah. No. I'm talking you're in a building inside and you have your sunglasses on the back of your neck.
Yeah.
You're gross. I hate you.
You're gross.
So much.
What about the people that wear the sunglasses when they're playing poker and stuff? So you can't see their poker face?
Yeah. Listen, if you have a World Series of Poker a bracelet, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah,
you can wear a top hat. You can wear, the glasses with the googly eyes. You can do whatever you want. But yeah, if you're just some jackass with a hoodie on, and get out of here. We 100% do this. People who criticize others for doing what they do themselves, like gossip, complaining, and then you're complaining about somebody else gossiping, but you're gossiping
very
about.
Guilty of that.
Yeah, I think we all do that for sure, which is fun.
Can you believe what they said about me?
Yeah. I mean, who's saying that? That guy's such a jerk. This is kind of the same thing. Secretly being judgy about other people. People who walk their dogs off leash. Carmen.
Yep.
Walking their dogs off leash. It's so funny. I showed a video to my wife, and I'll go out on the trails with my dog Gypsy, and I have her on the leash, and then I will take her off leash, but she has to stay right next to me. And I'm on a trail that I can see a mile ahead of me, and there's nobody coming. So I'll do that, and if she gets too far ahead, and she comes back, whatever, and do that thing. My wife goes, if you saw somebody doing that, you would yell at them. And I go, no. There's nobody around. I go, but yeah, if there are people around. I told you the one time I was walking two of my dogs, and a dog just comes running around the thing and runs right. And I pull my dogs back, and it kind of looked and did this. And the lady came over, and she put the leash on her dog and went walking away. And I go, sorry. No, I mean, it's like if I happened to me, I'd be like, I'm so sorry. I was walking them and then, did this, whatever. Yeah. There's a lot of people who don't have a dog that has recall and will go out there and you're like, you can't just let them run around. That's going to bite a kid or do something.
I never go in Starbucks.
Yeah.
But I had to go in Starbucks the other day.
Never go to the mall.
While I was waiting online, there was a Pomeranian there, like a little lady was sitting there working on her laptop, a little Pomeranian, and it looked at me and I looked at the dog, and the dog got up and took a step forward, and I wanted to go pet it. So I looked at the woman, and she looked at me. I go, can I pet the dog? And she went, Suzuba. And I went, okay. And I go, can I pet it? And she said, and I went, so I reached out to pet the dog, and she went, She only spoke German, I think, and I don't know what she was saying to me. I don't know if she's like, go ahead, pet the dog, or stop touching my dog, but I pet the dog anyway.
She had her Pomeranian in the Starbucks?
In the Starbucks.
Stop. Get out of here.
It was a very little dog. Very little.
No, get out of
It
here.
was just sitting right next to her on the couch.
Still, no.
I am surprised at how many people bring their dog on a leash to the casino. That just walk around with the dogs on a leash in the casino.
Or in a crib. Not a crib, a carrot.
That I can take a little bit more than just walking around with the dog. Like the lady that put the pee-pee pad down so the dog could pee in the casino. I'm like, that's the grossest thing I've ever seen.
I love dogs. I wish I could take my dog everywhere. If you're taking your dog into the Starbucks on your laptop, you're a jerk off.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think so.
I mean,
that's not the place.
If I took Mabel into a place, I think that'd be a
I don't
jerk
care
off.
what
A little
size dog is.
Pomeranian dog.
No, you're an idiot.
Oh.
Because you're not. If she's just going in to get a coffee and coming out or something, but she's there on her laptop
Yeah, she's
with her
doing some
dog.
work.
Get out of
Yeah.
here. Screw you.
A little poochie
You
dog.
suck.
Why are you so mad?
No, I'm not mad. I'm
You
just thinking-
sound like you're mad.
No, I think you're a jerk if you do that. Yeah.
All right.
Any opportunity I get to see a dog or pet a dog, I'm fine with.
I'm happy.
I'm like, it's fine. You're good.
I was not mad at that lady. I just
that-
wish I knew what she said.
That's no different than guy at the bar with parrot on his shoulder, or
Yeah,
it's the
well,
same.
that's- yeah,
it's the same
attention.
thing.
Look at me.
I just assume it's like I don't want to leave the dog home alone, and I got things to do today.
Yeah, sit outside.
Well, I mean, if it wasn't,
There
90
is an
degrees out.
opportunity.
Most
to sit
Starbucks
outside.
have a little outside area.
Yeah,
You
but
still
she was
have to
in there.
go in to order.
Right. If
She
you
was
go
in there by herself.
if you go in to order and out, that's fine. But if you're there with your laptop at Starbucks for one annoys me.
People go there to do that, to get peace of mind, do some work.
No, it's I've never been to a Starbucks that was peaceful. It's chaos every
Listen-
time you go in.
Listen, I will say, like,
Some people like that though, I guess.
when I was in school, if like I remember like one time I had to drop my car off and there was a Starbucks right across the street. I dropped my car off, went across the street, and I was doing homework.
Yeah, Joey does that. Joey will take his laptop and go to Starbucks and do his homework there.
Yeah.
Also, I've never heard one single author say they wrote their whole book at Starbucks.
No. Yeah.
Oh, thank God for Starbucks.
I think it's hey, look at me if you go to Starbucks.
This one I encountered the other day.
Okay.
Parents letting their kids run wild in public places.
I hate that.
Restaurants. So there was a kid. I was at a restaurant. You might be able to guess which one. And there was a kid who was just hitting the chair, like picking up and slamming the chair down. Doing that. And then he sat down and then he was pushing his chair back. And then he's yelling and doing stuff. And I go, nothing. They're not going to do it. No, both the parents just sitting there looking at their phones. Nothing. You
It's
don't
the
go,
worst.
knock it off. You know what I mean?
think you get to a point where you become,
You don't
not
hear
that
it.
it's right, you don't hear it anymore.
Yeah.
You become desensitized to it and you don't realize that it's bothering other people.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Then
See
you
it all the
shouldn't
time.
take your kids in public. If
Yeah.
you're not aware, if you're not paying attention, then you should not go in public with your kids.
All I could think of was the scene out of Due Date with Robert Downey Jr. where he punches the kid in the stomach. I was like, please.
That's such a great movie.
Somebody hit this kid. People who get pushy and unnecessarily crowd others when flying. Don't yell bomb. Before the boarding, whenever especially if you have assigned seats, you're gonna get to your seat.
Right.
Relax. Like, what are
Did
you
you
doing?
see the angry black lady that came up and started pushing people to pass them? And like when we were getting off the plane,
Oh, yeah.
she came up from the back. Excuse me, and started pushing through. And they're like, "Where are you going?" And she's like, "Don't worry about where I'm going." Oh,
Yeah.
I saw one woman that got up in the aisle and wouldn't move because they wouldn't let her daughter come from the back of the plane through everybody. So she says, until you let my daughter come through everybody and get up here, I'm not moving.
Oh, my
and she's
God.
holding up the whole plane.
I would have taken care of her. I would have
Yeah.
took her down and sat on her.
Everybody's yelling at her. They're calling her the C word. They're like, it was nuts.
People that drive too slow on a 2-lane highway where they're just going at their man. I see people all the time, and it's always they're on the phone. It's always they're on the phone, just not paying attention. I was on I-4, and the person's driving slow in the left lane. Get over.
They don't care.
Like, it's crazy. You know what I do, though? I do the weave around. I go right in front of them. And cut 'em
As
off.
I pass them, I go, "What's going on over here? What are we doing?
Yeah.
What do we got?"
I think I'm becoming the jerk in my neighborhood.
Yeah.
You were too late. Too late.
Because yesterday I screamed at some car that was driving too fast down
I
the
did
street.
that too. I did.
Yeah, and the reason I screamed at the car, there's a basketball hoop right here, and kids are playing.
That's right. That's right.
So
That's
now
right.
it's useful for you.
Yeah. Like I screamed. This car came hauling ass down down the road, and residential road. There's literally little kids playing all the time that run out on the road, And I started screaming to this car a lot of expletives to slow the F down.
That's how you realize you're
kill
getting old.
somebody,
Yeah.
you son of a bitch.
At what point did you yell residential area? So I told you about the guy. I was leaving, and they were going to put something on my door, and they were a roofing company. And he said, I saw you. Yeah, I go, I don't have time. I said, I'm leaving and stuff. I go, you already left the car. And he goes, yeah, no, but I go, I'm leaving. I don't want to talk. And he goes, you're missing some shingles. I go, you're missing shingles. I told you about that guy. I had another one the other day.
Oh, no.
I was in the parking lot, and I go to pull my car out, and I'm this way, and there's a car parked right behind me. Like they're driving through it. So I thought, oh, maybe somebody's pulling out of a spot, and he's waiting for it and stuff. So I wait a little bit longer, and then I'm like, I'm not going to honk my horn. I'll get out and look. So I get out and look. There's no cars at all. He's on his phone, sitting behind me. So I okay, benefit of the doubt, whatever. I knock on his window and I go, hey, I got to get out. And he goes, oh, okay. And he moves up so I can pull my car out, but then can't turn. And he's still sitting there and stuff. So I lay on my horn. He moves up. I roll my window down, and I give him the roll the window down, and I go, unaware. That's all I said to him. I just said unaware and drove away.
Then this guy rolled his window down, and he screamed underwear at me. And I'm like, what does underwear mean?
I said, unaware. And then the last one they say, which we already talked about this, and now airlines are going to kick you off if you do this, talking loudly or playing loud videos on your phone.
Yeah.
Proved.
Terrible. Speakerphone and all that stuff.
Yeah.
You're insane.
There's no reason with headphones where you should have to go through that.
Not at all. No. There you go. That is it for news.
All right, Galvin, thank you. We must take a quick break. Our phone numbers, if you'd like to get through, 800-771-1025. It's the Mike Calta Show. This is 1025 The Bone.
You're listening to The Mike Calta Show. Come roll with us for 1025 The Bone and Drew Garabo Live's Down to Bowl. The 5th annual Down to Bowl event is happening Saturday, March 21st from noon to 3 p.m. at Pin Chasers Veterans Location. Join Drew Garabo Live for a great time, raising money for a great cause, with all of the proceeds going to the Down Syndrome Association of Tampa Bay. Head to theboneonline.com now to register and find out how you can come roll with us. The 5th annual Down to Bowl with Drew Garabo Live and 1025 The Bone. Sponsored by Achieva Credit Union. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Disabled vehicle southbound on the Veterans Expressway. It's at Waters. It's got that center lane block. Of course, very busy already. Right now, backups to Gun. Going to get worse before it gets better. Pinellas County also working on an accident southbound 275. That's at 38th Avenue. I'm Monica with traffic.
Transform your backyard with a black aluminum fence from Fence Outlet. For only $125 a month, that's less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot aluminum fence that turns any yard into your own oasis. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
There are so many great reasons to check out the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. On Sundays in March, the $270,000 blackjack tournament. On Tuesdays, the $100,000 bonus time slot tournament. Plus, they have great entertainment like Cage Fury Fighting, Wayne Newton, Martin Lawrence, and the Beach Boys. All coming to the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino, plus some great food like the Council Oak Steakhouse. If you haven't been, now is the time to get into the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino, the coolest place in Tampa.
Are you dealing with bad feet all day? The Good Feet store wants to help you get back to living in comfort. Schedule your free fitting at goodfeet.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
We hear it every day. I'm a safe driver. Then in an instant, it happens. A car crash. And you remember, for over 25 years, 1-800-ASK-GARY has helped over 350,000 people find the legal and medical help they need to get the settlement they deserve. You remember 1-800-ASK-GARY.
Ken Gainley Kia has more new inventory than any Kia dealer in Tampa. And here's why that matters. Ever go to a big box store and buy in bulk to save big? Ken Gainley Kia does the same thing, but with new Kias. We buy more, so we save more, and we pass the savings to you. Lease a new 2025 Kia K4 EX for just $99 per month for 36 months with $24.99 due at signing. Ken Gainley Kia NewportRichy.com. Savings so good, you'll look for free staples on the way out.
See dealer for details. All leases through KMF. 10,000 miles per year included, plus tax, title, and dock fee. No security deposit required. Offer expires 3/31/26. Stock number E154947.
Hey, it's Drew Garabo, and if you had to make a list of the two most hooky-playing dudes on 102.5 The Bone, John Senning and I would be at the very top.
And now you can play hooky with us. Neutral presents John and Drew's Hooky Hole. It goes down Thursday, March 19th at the Valspar Championship at Innisbrook.
Just $200 gets you access to our Dex imaging deck off the 11th green. You get a view of the 12th tee and complimentary full-service premium bar, high-top seating, neutral samples, and a custom hat press.
And me and Drew will be broadcasting all day from 1 to 7 p.m. We're going to get a little bit of rowdy. It's going to be an amazing time, so make your plans and get your tickets today. You can go to theboneonline.com or check out valsparchampionship.com.
Come play hooky with my buddy John Senning and me at the Valspar Championship Thursday. We'll be broadcasting live all afternoon, enjoying some neutral samples, and your $200 gets you complimentary full-service premium bar.
Want a beautiful white vinyl fence but thought you couldn't afford it for less than $5 a day? Only $125 a month. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot vinyl fence and transform your backyard. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
The Valspar Championship celebrates 25 years of premier PGA Tour golf action with defending champion Victor Hovland, Jordan Spieth, Brooks Koepka, Xander Schauffele, Patrick Cantlay, Akshay Bhatia, and more. Plus, enjoy a free Valspar live concert, award-winning fan hospitality, and family fun. March 17th through the 22nd at Innisbrook's Copperhead Course. Get your tickets and parking today at ValsparChampionship.com.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Real Success. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at ourrealsuccess.com.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in the Tampa area without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in the Tampa area for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text INVEST to 64,000. The Tampa area is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop this week right here in the Tampa area and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text INVEST to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes, and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text INVEST to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text INVEST to 64,000.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today at 813-212-0500. That's 813-212-0500.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
How can you grow your business from idea to industry leader? With smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tailgood RX Road, and hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'd put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio. And now, it's the Mike Calta Show.
$8:20 on the Mike Calta Show. It's 1025 The Bone. 800-771-1025 are the phone numbers. You know, that last caller that was nice enough to call out and point out my man boobs on the show. You recall that guy? This is how I know Gio likes me. You know what I'm going to say, Gio?
No.
Gio posts pictures to the Bones Instagram account and some other stuff, right? And you do sometimes, yeah. Gio took a picture of me, and I think it might have been Dennis Anderson's kid. What's that kid's name? The gravedigger guy, the driver. Arn Anderson. No, I don't remember. The gravedigger driver.
Yeah.
He took a picture of us together. It is a good picture, but my man boobs do look pretty big in there, and Gio put a banner right over my man boobs.
I got you.
Yeah, I felt it. I saw it, and I go, Gio got my back on this one. Yeah,
no, I got you.
I appreciate you, Gio. I noticed that.
I listen, dude. I deal with the man boobs too. I know how it is.
Well, there's nothing I could do. What do you want from me? I got them. The other thing is boobs. I saw this picture that you sent me of Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yeah, thirst trap.
Oh, the one in her car?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
She's got the little pulling the lingerie down.
Not only doing that, but also the hand underneath.
Right, lifting up a little.
Hey, look at it.
Yeah, well, she's kind of like presenting it.
I was like, Bon Jovi's got great boobs.
Have you seen it, Carmen?
No, I'm trying to Google it right now.
It is, it's pretty impressive. But she's always had nice boobs, but she quit wearing makeup and stuff a long time ago. So she just looks like an old woman with big boobs.
And she's got the man haircut and stuff. But like in the Arnold Schwarzenegger and what was that called?
True Romance.
No.
True Lies.
True Lies, and then she was the prostitute in what was it?
Trading Places.
and stuff.
You got to see him in that.
Yeah.
Well, at the end of True Lies, when she sexes it up, she looks fantastic.
And she does the dance.
Yeah. So I kind of like this. This is my algorithm now because I stopped to look at a couple of gray-haired ladies with big boobs, and now that's all I get. I'm not mad about it either.
They know how to get you. It's based on how long you looked at that photo.
Yes.
Is how it juices up your
how many times
algorithm. Yeah,
Yes.
because the whole point is to keep you on the platform as long as possible.
Well, that's why they do the read this. Now read every word and replace T with S, and you're like, it doesn't even make any sense. And then by the time you're like, it doesn't make any. Oh, they got me.
Yeah.
Like they know, like, oh, not only did this guy look at the Jamie Lee Curtis old lady boobs, but he zoomed in, watched it again, and then
then I went back to looking at their account to see if there are other pictures. Yeah.
And then it builds that up, and then this is what this person wants.
There are a lot of 70-year-old naked ladies on Instagram.
You follow Freckle Cans?
I know, but I would. That sounds fantastic. That sounds great.
There may be one.
I might make that by this afternoon.
That's not a bad idea.
I like your glasses in that picture, Michael. I think they're very stylish.
I don't. I feel like they're old lady glasses.
I feel like they look like yours.
They are. They do.
Those are Joe's glasses. You got lady glasses on.
Joey Lee Curtis.
Oh, that's happening. ChatGPT, do your thing.
Gio.
Yes.
How often would you say you're watching wrestling?
Here or there. I follow
Galvin?
very loosely right
Yes.
now.
How often are you watching wrestling?
Almost never.
There's one out now that a new wrestler out that has piqued my interest and is also in my algorithm, and it is fantastic. Have you seen the Pizza Maker?
Oh, I have the Italian.
Oh my God. The guy is like a skinny Italian guy, and he gets in the ring with dough and he's spinning the dough, and then he throws it at the opponents to knock out. Dude, it's hilarious.
It's a good
It's
gimmick.
so dumb.
Yeah.
Like, as funny as it is, all I can see is this guy's got 1 year max before
Yeah.
it just becomes terrible.
You bring that guy into the Royal Rumble as one of the entrants.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the place goes nuts.
He's so popular now
Yeah.
on social media. How do they not do that?
They have to.
I think he ranks up there with the guy who is the grunge wrestler, and his name is Stephen Flo.
Yeah.
And the theme song is just Stephen Flo. That's so funny.
Speaking of Galvin.
Yes.
You know a movie I watched this weekend?
You watched The Godfather.
No, I mean, I did watch it for a couple of minutes, but I don't even know the name of it. The story of Lightning and Thunder. I don't know what the name of the movie is.
Oh, yeah. I think it's called Lightning and Thunder.
Is
it? Maybe. I don't know. It's the,
The Neil Diamond tribute band
Right.
story.
Oh, yeah.
Did you watch that? You said you watched it?
I did, yeah.
So, it's very weird. It's
Sung Blue.
Yes. It's about a husband and wife team who are a Neil Diamond tribute band, which is so ridiculous for a movie. Like, why would they make a movie out of this? But the stuff that happens in their lives is so crazy.
And it's a true story.
And it's a true story.
It's a true story, and it is a lot more involved than them just being a tribute band, because there's a lot of stuff that happens. That
So
you're
I'm going to spoil something. I'm going to tell you right now. It's not. Oh, it's not that. It's not.
Came out last year.
Yeah, and also it's like it's not a.
Oh man.
So it's Hugh Jackman is Lightning, and he decides to be in a Neil Diamond experience with his wife. Now his wife, who was a Patsy Cline singer. And she is Thunder. They are Lightning and Thunder together. And they go out there and they sing Neil Diamond songs together. And they finally get their stuff together. And they always wanted a house with a garden. And she gets out there and she's finally getting to plant her garden. And you're like, we finally made it. This is where we're happy. And she's out there planting her garden. And a car jumps the curb and smashes into her and pins her against the house. And
From behind, just drills right into her.
And clips a piece of her leg off. So now she's got a half a pin on one leg. And then she goes through a depression time, and they bring her back and all this. And then she goes outside, and she's looking at the window for the first time. And another car jumps the curb, and she gets out of the way, but smashes right into the house again. How crazy is that?
That's wild.
I think it's time to move after that.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, or at least put up some cones or something.
Yeah.
The interesting thing is, and Galvin talked about this last time we talked about this movie on the show. So they are so popular in Milwaukee that in the 90s, when Pearl Jam is touring through doing small theaters, they are playing this theater, and they hire Lightning and Thunder to open for Pearl Jam. The Neil Diamond tribute band is opening for Pearl Jam in the 90s.
This is in the movie?
This is in the movie.
And this really happened. Though.
Right.
And this really happened. And then Eddie Vedder comes out and sits in with them and sings Neil Diamond a Neil Diamond song with them. So I watch all this on Saturday, and then on Sunday afternoon, I'm listening to Pearl Jam radio on the satellite radio, and Kate Hudson is hosting. She's guest hosting an hour, and she's playing all her favorite songs. And excellent picks, by the way. And they find the footage of that experience, and they play it live. Neil Diamond singing with Lightning and Thunder. Eddie Vedder singing with Lightning and Thunder, and doing it live and the thing. So it was cool. I got to see the real one and watch the movie. And the movie's surprisingly okay.
Yeah, like it's worth watching.
Yeah.
There's a lot more to it than you think it would be, whatever. And the guy is dead now, but
since you said that, I got to tell you, the guy does this tribute to Neil
I wasn't
Diamond.
going to give the whole thing away.
It's too late now.
Well, it's not too late.
It's too late. You already said he died.
I knew
he died.
I knew he loves this.
He brings back the wife from her depression.
Yeah.
They go back on the road, and now they're going back to the theater where they opened for Pearl Jam, and they're headlining. And Neil Diamond's playing across the street. So the show is, if you couldn't get in to see Neil Diamond, you can come see Lightning and Thunder, and they sell out the theater. Then they come and they say, Neil Diamond wants to meet you. He's going to go to this custard place that he loves after the show. Meet him at the custard place. They drive to the custom place. People there waiting. They go to see the crowd. They go to get Lightning out of the car. Dead. Died of a heart attack in the car before he got to meet Neil Diamond.
I mean, you could have left that part out.
Could have left
Hey,
out.
watch this great movie I saw this weekend.
Galvin said he died.
By the way, the fact that the 50-something-year-old guy in the movie that was, 30 years ago died, that's not a big secret. You know what I mean?
Right.
You telling the whole story, but
You just told me the end of the movie.
Yeah.
Did you see the most recent thing?
About what?
Actual video, home video from Thunder, the woman and her daughter and stuff. They get a package delivered. They open it up. It's the black Gibson acoustic that Eddie Vedder had.
Oh, really?
Sent it to them.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a sweetheart.
Because he said, that's the one that Neil plays on, blah, blah, blah. I've always wanted I can't afford, one of those. And so he sent it to him.
Wow.
I mean, obviously.
And this was a real story?
This was a real story, which I did not find out until afterwards, because when you watch it, you go, this didn't happen. And then you find out it actually did happen.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
Also, who's in it that you haven't seen for a while? Christopher from The Sopranos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
It sounds like when you watch a movie, it's very enjoyable if you don't know what's about to happen. It seems like you really enjoyed your experience of not knowing how it ended.
You know what he is in? He's in that new show with Patrick Dempsey, where Patrick Dempsey is a hitman.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Yeah,
but
it
he
looks
is in
awful.
there. Real quick, you were talking about AI and the photos and doing the different stuff. I would like for you guys to look at your phones and check out. I had no idea. I put out a little flyer thing for going to be out at the Strawberry Festival with the giving away the Corvette and doing that stuff and everything. And John Brennan texts me and he goes, "Who is that?"
I know what you're talking about. You haven't even said the picture. I know what you're talking about.
I saw it. I was like, what is happening?
I go, who's this guy?
I was like, I didn't even realize. Did it not send?
I know what you're talking about anyways.
There it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Who's that guy?
I did not realize that it changed my photo because I had it removed. It was a photo that I had with me and Shane Gillis. So it's like, I'll just use this picture of me. But it changed my face.
Oh, yeah.
And it makes me look like Wish Galvin. Yeah. It's weird.
I saw that. I'm like, who's this guy?
But that's the thing with AI. It'll change things that you don't notice.
Yeah.
I posted it yesterday, my dogs in tuxedos.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And that was AI. But it took a couple times because it kept changing, like it would close their eyes or, change their markings and stuff like that. And all I wanted it to do was put them in tuxedos.
Yeah.
I tried to make a poster for you yesterday, Carmen.
Oh, no.
I put a picture out and I said, please make a poster celebrating International Women. Yeah, I always say please.
Yeah.
Is celebrating International Women's Day using this photo. And it was the photo of you eating the corn dog, and it rejected it. It said it cannot do that. And I wrote back, please review this picture. This is a woman eating a corn dog. This is not sexual. And it wrote back immediately and said, we recognize that this is a woman eating a corn dog and it is not sexual. However, it could be used in sexual
We're
connotations.
smarter than you is what they're saying.
Right, but I wasn't really
You
trying.
were trying. We know what you were trying to do.
I did something so much better for you.
He put it up and he said, please don't Photoshop this.
Yeah.
I put it up there and I remade it for you and I put it up there to celebrate International Women's Day. But as I was searching photos of Carmen eating on my phone, I got a lot of good ones. Yeah. I'm going to make a montage for your wedding.
I hate you.
Yeah, I'll make one of those big boards that everybody can
You
sign.
are uninvited.
Oh, no.
You are not allowed to
AI knows you so well that it knows what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Of course. Me and Bailey know what's up. Cody, good morning. You're on the Mike Calta Show. What's up, Cody?
I was just guessing the secret sound this morning.
Oh, the secret town. What do you think it is?
Yeah, what does it sound like?
Ball.
Yep, you were close.
Nailed it.
Mike Calta Show, good morning.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Hey, this is Ira. I won the Corvette.
Hey, Ira! Congratulations, buddy.
Come pick me up.
Thanks, man. Fellow Staten Islander.
Oh, no kidding. What car are you currently driving, Ira?
A Honda Pilot.
Oh, man, a little bit of an upgrade.
It'll be a little different.
Yeah, how great is
A
that?
little different. I was always a Trans Am guy.
Well,
now I got to be a Corvette guy.
Anybody from Staten Island was at one point a Trans Am guy.
So he's definitely taking the Corvette, not trading it in?
Yeah. He's taking the Corvette. Now, Ira, what was I going to ask you? Oh, how much did you spend? Do you recall how many tickets you bought?
$20.
Oh,
that's
man,
great.
that is
4
so
tickets.
awesome. Are you
4 tickets I bought from Stingray.
How old of a guy are you?
67.
Perfect. You get to ride this out for your midlife crisis. You didn't have to pay for it.
All of a
be
sudden,
great.
you got some 40-year-olds looking at you.
Yeah. Are you married?
No, single.
Oh, single Ira with the Corvette.
Hello, ladies.
Look out, world.
All right, congratulations, man. That's really awesome. That must have been great to get that phone call from Galvin.
Oh, my God. When I saw Galvin's name on my caller ID, I freaked out. Everyone in the house thought I was going crazy.
It was so funny because I said to him, I go, Ira, do you have any idea why I would be calling you? He goes, because I won the Corvette.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, that's so awesome. Well, congratulations, Ira. I appreciate you listening to the show. Thank you, brother. Have a good time with your brand new Stingray Chevrolet Corvette. Good job, Ira.
That's awesome. He was super excited. He was great on the phone. I could tell he was definitely from New York.
Yeah.
And stuff. But yeah, so got a phone call, got a Corvette.
Man, I have never won anything of value.
No.
Like I can't imagine what that even feels like.
Oh, I did. I won one of those giant stockings filled with toys from the ground round when I was a kid, a raffle.
That's pretty good.
How about this? They had the girl that was the Strawberry Queen. She was out there, and I think it was 3 or 4 years ago. Her grandmother won the Corvette.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Her grandmother won the Corvette, and I go, did you believe your grandma when she told you? And she goes, I believed her because she pulled up in our driveway.
she was there. She was there.
She pulled up in our driveway with the Corvette. And she goes, and it was so funny. She goes, she drove it like for years. And she goes, it was so funny to see my grandma getting in and out of a Corvette.
That's got to be great.
By the way, her grandma probably is like 50.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Joey's friend that was with us that day, they also knew somebody that won a couple of years ago. Yeah. So that's great. Ira seems really happy, so I'm excited for him.
I feel like there should be a Corvette club of former winners.
Yeah.
And they all hang out together.
Yeah.
Well, there's definitely Corvette clubs. You see the guys with the jackets on and the hats and everything. And
like they all pull up like, no, none of us bought these. They were given to us.
That'd be hilarious.
I don't feel like I'm above this. I just don't really understand it. But I drove by. I was driving my car down the road, and another Hummer was coming towards me, and it was white and black, and I was like, "That's a nice color configure." And I'm looking at it, and they gave me the wave.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we're friends now because we have the same car. Oh, I know, but what am I supposed to do? Do I wave back, or do I just nod, or do I do anything?
The Jeep people do it as well.
Jeep people do it.
Motorcycles do it.
Motorcycles give the wave out the side there.
Yeah.
I saw one of the dumbest videos I've ever seen in my life. Talk about you're such a loser. You're such a loser. There's, a lot of the guys on the sports bikes will have the GoPros on their helmets and stuff, so they're videoing everything that's going on.
Right.
And this guy was out cruising on a bike and had a vest on and stuff. And this guy went past him and goes, and then they pull up to a light, and the guy goes, "You don't pass without permission." I
did see that. Yeah.
And the guy goes, "What are you talking about?" And he goes, "That's not how it's done." I wish that guy would have pulled a gun out and shot him right in the face. If your life consists of you wearing a vest on a motorcycle because you're part of a team and you're yelling at people that are passing because you're out cruising around on your hog, you might be the biggest loser in the world.
Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, and by the way, 100, I'm positive that you were part of a gang. Get out of here. You hurt my feelings when you passed me.
I love that.
I couldn't believe that.
Mike Calta Show, good morning.
Morning, guys. How are you today?
Good. What's happening?
Hey. So, real quick, just had a memory. You guys were talking about that Stingray Chevrolet that was won, and someone was talking about how they've never won anything. And y'all probably don't remember this, but I've got a core memory thanks to 102.5 The Bone, and you guys particularly. Because of y'all, I was able to have the Gravedigger monster truck come to my house because you guys shot me in the belly with a pellet gun in the studio many years ago.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I know. It's super random, but it's just I tell that joke all the time, and when I go down there to have breakfast at next to the station, I always think of that moment. So I love you guys. Appreciate it.
How bad was it? Was it worth it getting shot in the stomach?
I mean, I don't tell that part of the story as much. I just say, hey, yeah, I won a contest. But
yeah, I get
you. It was just funny. It's just funny, Well, and got a good memories.
Glad you have a good memory. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
I'd rather have a Corvette.
yeah. Than certainly getting shot with anything.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since we shot anybody in the studio, Joe.
Yeah, those days, Michael, I think have passed.
All I ever think about is two things. One, that we would use the blow dart gun, and it was always the same blow darts.
Oh.
And then two,
We would clean them.
Yeah.
Oh, they would. They would actually leave them in
We
solution.
had Lysol
Yeah.
and wipes and stuff like that. But yeah, Spanish and I would clean them every time.
Okay, that sounds sanitary.
Yeah.
And then the one time you shot Medicine Man in the back, and when they pulled it out, it was like a maple tree. It was just like just like pouring out, and I'm like, I think we killed him.
I shot back when I was at the country station, and I first got the dart gun.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to shoot somebody so bad, and nobody would let me shoot them. And then this guy Carl came in, and he turned around. And when he turned around, I shot him in the back of his calf. And it just stuck out of his calf, and he didn't even flinch. He just turned and looked down at it, and it was just sticking out of his leg. And I thought, oh boy, what did I do? But sometimes you just have to let them fly.
Yeah,
you have to let them fly and see what happens.
I like the mouse traps, Michael.
The mouse traps is fun.
That was my favorite.
The mouse traps is fun. We did some good stuff.
Yeah.
The crane game.
Crane game.
Crane game was really good.
Remember we had the dog, the police dog?
Yeah.
The police dog went nuts.
Yes.
That's something I don't want to do.
No. Dogs, it's funny because you think, oh, I'd be able to, you're not getting away from that dog.
No,
that dog is locking on you and tearing you back and forth.
I used to work with AW on the country station, and AW said when he was in his old station, wherever, Texas or wherever he was, that they would do a thing called Run for Your Life for, I think it was Dallas Cowboy tickets.
Oh, yeah.
And they would get the dog, and they would start you on the 50-yard line, and you got to run to the goal. And if you made it to the goal, you got tickets for the game. But if the dog took you down, you were losing.
And you're wearing the bite suit?
You're wearing the bite
Yeah.
suit. And nobody ever makes it.
No
Nobody
way.
ever gets in there, yeah.
By the way, did you see, speaking of the Cowboys, Dak Prescott?
No.
Wedding's off.
No.
Carmen, you're the only one having a wedding this weekend.
Well, it didn't happen yet.
Yeah. I guess they were, I don't know, somewhere Bahamas or something like that. And they were doing like a Jack and Jill, bachelor party, whatever. Because he has like 3 kids, I think, with his fiance.
Right.
And I guess he called it off. I don't know what happened.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what happened over there, but something happened where he's like, yeah, I'm not getting married.
Well, I can tell you our wedding is still on. We're good to go. Get ready to party hardy on Saturday.
What would stop your wedding from happening?
Nothing.
Chad cheated on you today?
Oh.
Found out he was having a relationship with some girl at work or something?
Yeah.
What if you were in Aldi's and you went to grab for an avocado and Dwayne Wade grabbed at the same time? Touched hands. Hello. And then he was like, oh, my God, do you follow me on Instagram? Because
I feel like I've seen you before.
No.
You do the showcase?
No, that would not stop it. No.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
You would say that if Dwayne Wade said to you today, let's just do it one time before you get married, you would say no?
No.
Drake?
No.
She's already married to him.
I'm already married, but also no.
Yeah.
I have no interest in that. I'm not, like, celebrities don't do that for me.
Kim Kardashian does that for me.
No. Yeah, no. I don't have that.
I'd have to come home and tell my wife, you're never going to guess who I just slept with. Yeah.
But you've also been married for 20 plus years.
Right, but it's the idea of Kim Kardashian, I think, would be.
Now, you say that, and you say Kim Kardashian. Do you think that she goes, I understand? What if you say that, and then you go, Jamie Lee Curtis?
It's funny that you say that, because I thought if I were to have sex with somebody else, maybe I would pick an older, unattractive lady. So if my wife ever found out about it, she wouldn't be so mad. She'd be like, that? I go, it was just sex, clearly. You know what I mean? That doesn't seem to pan out very well.
Kim Kardashian, Jamie Lee Curtis, the girl that works at Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, that would get me in trouble. If things were exactly as they are now, and for some weird reason I was able to have sex with Kim Kardashian, I don't think that my wife would give it a pass. I don't think she'd be like, do I think she would divorce me? I don't know, but I think she probably would.
Yeah.
I don't think she'd be like, because there's nobody in the opposite realm where I'd go, well, it was
right.
Ryan Gosling or whatever.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't know. It's weird who she's attracted to, and if she came home and said, like, she loves that kid from New Kids on the Block, Joey McIntyre.
Yeah.
And I've
Named your son after him.
I've arranged for them to meet before, and I always thought, what if I have arranged an affair?
Your own demise.
Yeah, I've introduced them, and then they hit it off, and they go bang in a bathroom somewhere. If she came back and told me that day, now, I might be able to get over it. But if she told me now, hey, by the way, that time that we went there, that would make
I was going to say, if you found out, like, right now that the day before your wedding, your wife cheated
before my wedding, I wouldn't care.
No, the day before.
I don't care. That was 24 years ago.
The day after.
The day of.
What if you found out your wife had sex with Joey McIntyre, like, say, years ago? Like, how old is your son, Joey?
19.
19 years ago.
Right. Right. That would be kind of awkward. Yeah, I don't know if I'd appreciate that.
The problem is the odds of her hooking up with Joey McIntyre are far ahead of you hooking up with Kim Kardashian.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, that could actually happen.
Yes.
Him meeting Kim, well, he's already met her, but I was going to say meeting is a different story, though.
Yeah, how about this?
Having sex with her.
Yeah. How about I'm on a flight?
She's ahead in actually being able to do it as opposed to just having the meeting.
Like, if we found out that happened with her and Joey McIntyre, we're like, oh, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Whereas you and Kim Kardashian were like, what?
You're right. But that's also what kind of more of a reason why I should do it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, because Carmen, for fat guys everywhere.
Yeah.
But also, you can explain it away because your wife goes, "Did you have sex with Kim Kardashian?" You go, "Yeah, I had sex with Kim." Are you afraid? Like, look at me. Come on.
All right, well, don't say it like that.
You defied all odds.
Look at me.
Yeah.
I did it for the people.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think she'd be cool with it at all, but I think that she would understand.
Well, sometimes that's the cost of doing business.
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, you have that chance. You take the shot. You have to.
I mean,
That's a man thing.
What do you mean?
Like, there's not a guy that I'm like, oh, I get an opportunity to sleep with him. I have to take my shot.
Not one Drake.
No.
You don't have that.
No.
Not
Carmen,
yet.
who comes up to me and says, I have to have sex with you? What hot lady celebrity?
To you?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
Penelope Cruz.
Penelope Cruz. You know what I do? Is pretend like you're Penelope Cruz. Say, I must have sex with you.
Don't spit in his face when you're saying it.
Do I have to say it like that?
You have to say it like that.
How long have you been working on your Penelope Cruz?
Pretty good, right?
I must have sex with you.
I'm married, Penelope. You get away from me right now. Go on, you get out of here.
All right, Carmen, now say it to me as Penelope Cruz.
Okay. I must have sex with you.
Wait till Galvin hears about that. Oh, yeah, Big Daddy. Galvin.
Yes.
I heard this on the JP show. Very popular program.
Mm-hmm.
Monica, JoJo, Danielle, marry F. Kill.
Oh, I mean, that's pretty easy.
It's not.
No, it's
easy who you kill.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. That's not.
Monica, you're dead.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so nice.
You marry JoJo.
Do you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. JoJo's great. JoJo.
So is Danielle.
Yeah. I think her husband does a lot of stuff that she gets credit for. No, I'm totally joking. But also, I know JoJo better.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely marrying JoJo, too.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Gio, same thing?
Danielle has like a farm and stuff.
I know, it's kind of...
That'd be fun to have like goats and donkeys.
But like Galvin said, I don't want to be having to be the guy that shovels the poop.
Yeah, I'm not
expecting you to build
Yeah,
stuff.
all of a sudden I got to be an employee.
Yeah, I'm not fixing stuff around the house.
Right.
I'm not building things. So she probably would not like me. Yeah, I guess I have to go JoJo as well.
And we settle for JoJo.
I just think it's a better fit.
More importantly, we get to kill Monica. Oh my God.
Why would you say that?
Because the fans want it.
Aw.
Carmen.
Also, she picked me like fourth on personality or something. I think.
I think I'd have to kill Danielle.
Oh,
And what? You have sex with Monica?
Yeah,
Really?
I couldn't do it, Danielle. No, that's weird.
You couldn't do Danielle?
No,
That's gay. is
I've
what
known
that
her.
is.
No, I've known her too long. It's too
That
weird.
never applied to me.
So you want to kill her because you've known her the
Well,
longest?
that's the game. You have no. I don't want to, but you have no
You have to pick
choice.
So,
one. Yeah.
No, you have to now. Now you have to kill her.
No,
You
no.
have to look her in the eyes, choke her, and say, "This is because I like you so much."
Because we've known each other so long.
Yeah, it would be weird. That's very platonic.
You were just a kid, and then choke her.
Ew. Wait.
Carmen, what time Friday?
Friday what?
What time's the bachelor party?
So we are doing a little meetup at like 7:00. And then I know a lot of guys from out of town, they want to go to some like strip clubs and stuff.
Oh, we weren't invited to this.
Oh, yeah. Mike had to bring it up.
Yeah. But like I told Chad, I was like, I'll go, obviously, but I'm not drinking because I don't want to be puffy for Saturday.
Right.
And strip clubs aren't really fun if you're not drinking, in my opinion. And then Chad was like, but I wouldn't want to go without you.
Oh, that's such a lie.
So if you
that
don't
is the
go,
thing you say to your new wife. I don't want to go if you're not going. I mean, I will, but I don't really want to.
he hasn't gone to a strip club without me. Since for like the last 4 years. Like he went like the first year that we were dating because there was like a bachelor party that he went to and stuff. But for the last 4 years, every strip club we've gone to together.
Right.
And he was just like, it'd be weird if you weren't there. And I was like,
yeah, weird is the word I would use.
And I just said, I will go, but I'm not going to be drinking. So I would prefer not to go. And then I said, but I told him, you can go without me.
Yeah.
Because, again, I'm not drinking on Friday. So I really don't want to do anything Friday, but everybody else wants to do things Friday.
Ugh, what a drag.
So I have to go out and I can't drink. That's not fun. I don't.
True.
Sure, I'm an alcoholic, whatever you want to call it, but it's not fun for me to go to a bar and not drink while
Yeah, what are you
everybody
doing
else is
Friday?
getting drunk.
You want to go out and have a bachelor party for Carmen?
Yes.
Yeah,
Do
you
that.
Yeah.
Go
you
to the
guys
Red Room.
go celebrate.
We're going
But
to the Red Room to celebrate your party.
yeah.
Friday is Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
I think it's where you had to fish for an invite. That's pretty tough.
I mean,
you're a guy, so that would be Chad's invite.
Carmen,
Yeah.
much like Chad, I'm not going to a strip club without you.
Right. And like I said, I'm gonna go. It's not. I'm not looking forward to it because I'm not gonna be drinking.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, that's just like, ugh, no, thank you.
All right.
Like I said, everyone is because there's a lot of people are coming in from out of town. You know what I mean? So they want to do Tampa stuff.
And Carmen was way more fun before she was married.
Yeah, you're drag now.
Listen, if we
Let's see
want,
what Holly's doing Friday.
yeah, go for it. If they want to do this Saturday or Sunday, I'm in. I will get drunk as a skunk. But Friday up until before the wedding, I can't. I'm not drinking.
Holly's probably going to pick up a couple shifts.
Yeah.
That's true.
No.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
No.
What time is those?
Changing a Bumble status, location. My brother got so drunk at his bachelor party that he threw up so hard he broke blood vessels in his eyes.
Oh,
And when I saw him on wedding day, it looked like he had red freckles on his eyeballs. And I
Was
was like,
the-
that's a good bachelor party.
Wedding day the next day?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
And that's what I'm worried about. Like because I've been known to go hard.
Yeah.
And then we go out and then I trip and I lose a tooth or something happens. You know what I
Best
mean?
wedding ever. And then everybody shows up in tracksuits and you're missing a tooth. Best picture ever.
Can't trip at the finish line, Carmen. I'm with you.
Yeah.
That's how I scarred my face. The Rough Shot Todd's bachelor party.
Yeah.
I fell down and hit a curb when I was drunk.
Earned it.
And then at the wedding, my eye was all like swollen shut.
Now that we're just 30 days away, Rough Shot Todd going on the cruise?
No, he's out.
Thank God.
He's out. Yeah, he says he's out.
Why?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
Why?
He's better than Gio.
He's got too much going on, I guess.
Wasn't he out last year and then last minute?
Yeah, he
Jumped
was
in?
out last year, but then he jumped in the last minute. But
that was the same way with my brother. My brother, all of a sudden, like a day before, was like, see you on the cruise.
I didn't even know he was going until I was on the boat, and he was just showed up.
He was there?
Yeah. But yeah, I don't think he's going this year. They got something else going on.
Or do they? Or is he just lying? Again?
Maybe. No,
Yeah.
listen. He loves to go on the cruise.
Yeah.
If you met him, he knows.
Obviously, it's easier to book early and stuff, but you can still get in. You can still get in if you want to go on the cruise.
Yeah. He told me that Carmen invited him to the wedding at the pub crawl, but he never got an invite.
Drunk invite.
Listen, I got drunk and I invited a lot of people. And so did Chad. There's a lot of invites that were last minute.
I feel like Rough Shot Todd brought it up to her, and she was like, "Yeah, no, you're
Yeah,
fine."
yeah.
Like, did the high voice, I know. Yeah, you're definitely invited.
I think I remember being there, and she said, "I'd rather you go than Gio." Is how the conversation went.
I said, pass the invitation.
Yeah.
So that's on you, Gio.
Carmen,
You're
who's
keeping your
coming?
invite.
Who's coming that you were like, I didn't plan that happening. I didn't think they would accept.
I can't really think of anybody.
You just don't want to say it.
No, I just can't think of anyone off at the top of my head.
If you had to remove 5 people from the list,
Nope, I'm not doing this.
Wow, come on, this is good. I might be able to
who
get
gets
them out
kicked
for you.
off first?
Yeah.
No. No.
You.
Yeah, all of you guys.
Oh, why?
All of you.
I got candy bars. Yeah, you can't.
I can't eat them.
Can I just verify Joe, Galvin, tracksuits?
Yes.
Gio?
Absolutely.
Tracksuit? Everybody's in tracksuits? Okay.
I still feel like I'm going to get showed up.
I have mine. I can show it to you now.
I am telling you, the tracksuit game is going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it makes me mad because my other tracksuit that turned out to be candy bars had tigers on it, and now this one just has like a design. I trust me, I put in wolf, bear, everything. I was trying to get all kind of tracksuits.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, listen, you still got time for the cruise, though, because we're going to do the pub crawl in tracksuits on the cruise.
Oh, I'm wearing the same one. I'm not buying that. Come on.
Chad and mine's tracksuits came in.
Yeah.
They're awesome.
They fit good?
They do. They are so white. They are going to be so dirty after this.
Oh, yeah.
It
Do
is.
Dress
They're,
them up.
yeah, they are definitely going to be a one-time wear.
Did you explain this to David?
I did. He just chuckled. He will not be in a tracksuit, but he's going to wear a nice suit to walk me down the aisle.
Sombrero?
And then,
poncho.
And then change into something a little bit more comfortable for
He's
the party.
actually going to ride a donkey down the
You know
aisle.
what?
He's going to walk her down the aisle, throw the sombrero on the ground, and
Shooting in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, Carmen, this is going to be so exciting.
Yes. I'm excited. It's going to be good. I'm so tired.
What song we dancing to?
You and I are not dancing.
Oh, we're dancing.
I'm dancing with my
We're
father.
dancing. I'm
Whenever
going to cut in.
Whenever the officiant says, do you have the rings? Your father's going to go, we don't need no stinking rings.
You guys are going to be very disappointed when you meet my dad.
I know. It's all over this weekend.
Should we hug him?
No.
I'm going to hug him. I feel like we've shared a bond all these years.
Yeah, you look what you got. You
We
made
both
it.
raised.
You did
We
it.
raised her.
Yeah.
We raised her right, David.
Good luck.
Hold hands with him and say, we're giving our little girl away.
Yeah.
Really, you both could side by side, Carmen in the middle.
And swing her.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how we get you down the aisle. Oh, this is so much fun. I'm looking forward to this.
I'm excited. Yeah. It's going to be a good time. Everyone is in a good mood.
What if the person goes, if anybody here sees any reason why these two should not be together, speak up now or forever hold your peace, and you hear
Little robot.
Yeah.
You just see a little pig walk down the aisle.
oh,
He's got Mickey Mouse ears on.
oh man.
I can't wait until like I do, and they're married, Mr. and Mrs. Chadwick, and then Fisher's like, here we go. The newest music for you to dance to. High class function. Well, he's not going to know any of the new stuff.
That's true. What is he playing? What's on the playlist?
He's going to play like Steppenwolf.
No, so Chad and I actually made a playlist for him to play off of. It's
Okay.
a bunch of millennial hits. You guys are going to hate it.
I'm putting requests.
Like what? Like what's on there?
Hold on, let me go to it.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm going to hate it.
You won't hate it, but like just like so Baby by Justin Bieber.
Oh, I love that song.
I'm on one, DJ Khaled and Drake.
I don't know.
Effing Problem.
They're all the same.
ASAP Rocky.
Oh, my wife and son are going to love this party.
Let's see. Nonsense by Sabrina Carpenter. We're kind of all over the place.
Clearly.
Me and You, Cassie, Super Freak, Nicki Minaj.
Anything from Terror?
No.
Any Iron Maiden on that list?
Nope. We have Chandelier.
Oh, that's Calvin's
You want me to
favorite.
sing?
I gave us. We got that one for you.
Thank you.
Marry You, obviously Bruno Mars. You got to play that at a wedding.
Obviously.
You know.
Where can we submit our suggestions?
Yeah.
You are
Right,
not.
I'm going to walk up to Fisher and give him 20
yeah,
bucks and be
I'll-
like, throw some Bon Jovi on.
I'll text Fisher directly.
Yeah.
Nope. He is strict orders not to take requests from you guys specifically.
Oh, dude, we could buy Fisher out.
Yeah.
I mean, if he wants to split the money with me, yeah. Sure.
What do I need cash for?
Like,
is it going to be like the dollar dance or any of those things? Like I need to bring cash?
no.
Tip of the bartenders.
Just
Will they
tipping?
have Venmo or?
You guys can tip them if you want. We were gonna tip them.
Oh, we're going to tip them.
But yeah, I would say like for tipping the bartenders and stuff like
Okay.
that.
All right.
But again, like I have little envelopes I'm making for everyone I'm tipping out. You know, at the end of the night, our coordinator is going to
How
take
much do
care
I
of
get
that.
tipped?
You do not get tipped for coming.
Oh.
What else? We just ordered a bunch of like picture holders. We went and got some pictures blown up yesterday, like the dog print. Bubble guns are ordered. I think we really have like everything set, honestly. I know there's something missing, but whatever.
I'll text you on the way. See if you need me to stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Circle K or something.
Yeah, get some ice.
Yeah.
Are the dogs going to be at the wedding?
No.
What?
They're too crazy.
Aw.
They would not. And they don't really like kids. And there are a few kids coming. So
kids. Oof.
yeah. Well,
My kids are coming.
yeah. But yeah, and again, I've known them forever. But like, I have two nephews, Quinn and Lane, and they're 17. He's almost 18. They're 17 and 11. My two nieces, who are 4 and 1.
That's such a weird thing. I go to my daughter. I go, "There are gonna be other kids there your age," and she goes, "Oh." Just rolls her eyes. I would think that'd be like a great thing.
Right, someone to hang out with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if her and Lane will get along, but that's going to be the closest to her age is Lane, and he is a psycho.
Oh,
but
well, so is she.
Yeah.
So that should work out perfect.
So they might get along great.
Yeah.
And they can have the bubble guns to play with if they want.
All right.
And the
I'm bringing my
leftovers.
own bubble gun.
Go for it.
I'm just bringing real guns.
No real guns.
Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, somebody comes down the aisle, just like the plane.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be there to take care of
You'll
everything.
stop them.
Yep.
I imagine David's got the double six-shooter.
Yeah, six-shooters. Yeah.
He does
With
not.
the big chain of bullets around his cross chest. Yeah.
Somebody comes in, Mike jumps up, shoots your dad, shoots your nephew.
Oh my God.
I was trying to save you.
Yeah.
Nemo and people are coming?
Yes.
Oh, man, I'm excited for that.
Yep, they're going to be there. So that's why we kind of got to figure, like, our playlist is kind of all over the place. Because we were picking songs yesterday for, like, our grand entrance.
Mima wanted to smack that bitch up.
No, but, like, there was a couple songs that were heavy on the N-word.
Oh,
wow.
And Chad was like, we cannot do this to your family.
Wow.
And
I would think we could more not do it to his family.
Yeah, no.
They're already struggling with the idea of this.
Yeah.
Why make it more difficult?
Remind them.
But you know, they're like Lil Wayne. They're good entrance songs. They have a good beat that drops. It's gone. Boo, boo, boo.
Is there maybe a clean version that's edited or?
That's not as cool.
No, true.
We're adults, you know.
Nerds.
So we picked one. We have one. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And so that's what we did yesterday. We picked out all of our songs, our aisle songs, and then our dance songs.
Do you have the police escort for Mike so he can get there?
No. He
like
has
the Strawberry Festival.
I'll be calling DJ Brewington for that.
Yeah,
Yep.
he has to arrange that himself. I'm a little busy at this moment.
No, I got you covered.
Okay. But yeah,
And you say you have a Sprinter.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. My friend Larry. That's, his wedding gift to me and Chad. He's letting us use his
Sprinter
Sprinter
Larry?
and
Sprinter Larry.
driver for the day, which is amazing.
Very nice.
And then the only thing I'm not really looking forward to is the wedding. Everything starts at 6, right?
I don't know.
No, I'm telling you.
Oh.
Everything starts at 6. Tell me why we're starting hair and makeup at like 8:30 in the morning.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Like,
there's that much work to be done?
you know what?
I need to take a shower and get in my zip-up tracksuit.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm pretty sure Chad is planning to go golfing that morning.
What is the proper shoe to wear with the tracksuit?
Oh,
Tennis
Adidas,
shoe?
of course.
Yeah, tennis shoe.
Hey, dudes.
No, hey dudes.
Oh.
If you got
But,
shell toes.
I mean, you can wear hey dudes, but I would say tennis shoes
Yeah. All right.
is the way to go.
I'm concerned my tracksuit's going to be too warm.
Me too.
Yeah,
That's my only
I have
concern.
that
Yeah.
concern as well.
I might wear a shirt underneath in case I have to take the jacket off.
Yeah, you can take the jacket off.
Yeah.
But again, at night, it's going to be like in the 60s.
We'll see.
That's perfect.
Yeah, that's what, right? Like night, it's 60. We're going to be outside dancing,
We're outside?
Carmen, are you resending the information just from like Mike?
No.
Just me. I'm the only one.
If you need it, I'll resend it to the group if you all need it.
Yeah, because you said you were sending the website and you didn't send the website.
Yeah, you didn't send the website.
I did send it in the very beginning when I sent the invitation. All you got to do is go find the invitation.
Is that where I send the money, the website?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I need that again.
I didn't know if that was something different.
No, that is preferred, but you can bring cards. We will have a little card box, but again, the website is the preferred way to do it, so I don't have to carry a bunch of
Send
stuff.
it now to the gang.
I just did.
Now.
And it has the password, has the link in the password.
Oh, man.
And it will have all the information on there.
And I saw you had a Venmo link for listeners, which I think is a smart thing, because people keep dinging me and asking me, how can we give them a gift? What can we do? And I'm like, oh, she should probably put something out.
Oh, look at this. You got like a whole website and everything.
Yeah.
This is nice.
Yes.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah, this is cool.
And the app is actually, if you download the app, you can delete it afterwards. But the app is very easy to use.
Mm-hmm.
A lot easier than the website. But
Unlock.
both the website and the app work amazing. Another thing that we have to let you guys get ready for it, because we have a photographer, but she's only coming for like 2 hours. So it's really just for like the ceremony, you know what I mean? Like to get those pictures.
Right.
There's an app. It's called POV. You scan the
Whoa.
QR code.
Yeah. I've seen that before.
That's for the honeymoon.
Yep.
It's in my algorithm.
No, you scan the QR code and then it gets you registered, and then you can go and it's like a shared photo album for the party.
Oh, cool.
And you can either download the app or just use the website. You just got to put an email in, but that way everyone's photos go to one shared thing. So like, you know,
Man,
you
I
can
got
take
married.
videos and pictures of the day to share with people.
I got married so long ago. There's nothing like this.
I got married that there
available.
were just disposable cameras,
Yeah,
and I
it's
still have
crazy.
some that I haven't developed.
Just makes you feel old.
Well, and that's the thing, because disposable cameras, to get one developed, it's like $30, $40.
Yeah, now.
For one camera, right. So the website that I got, the POV, it was $30 for
Smart.
all of our guests to use.
And you'll have 100 guests putting up pictures.
Exactly.
Smart move,
So,
Carmen.
yeah, we'll get videos and pictures of the night so we can keep them.
I'm sure the corn dog picture won't make it into the algorithm. The uploads.
That's not how it goes, Gio. It's pictures from the day. Don't
Yeah, Gio.
upload old photos.
Yeah,
I don't
Gio.
have that photo.
Yeah.
I don't have it either, but it's out there
Yes,
somewhere.
you do, Mike Calta.
All right, we must take a break. 800-771-1025. It's the Mike Calta Show. This is 1025 The Bone.
You're listening to The Mike Calta Show. Tell us what you think.
Makes me feel good.
Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Couple of incidents in Hillsborough County. The first is an accident eastbound Hillsborough Avenue just before the Veterans Expressway at Sawyer Road. That's got the right lane blocked. Big backups there all the way to Memorial. Also a wreck slowing things down Florida at Fletcher. Some lane blockage there as well. I'm Monica with traffic.
If you're the victim of a car crash, take back control of your life. Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
Is your garage door too loud and whining for help? If you've waited to schedule your garage door tune-up, now is the time. Overhead Door Company of Tampa Bay will perform their 26-task garage door tune-up and safety inspection for just $79. That's one price for up to 3 garage doors and openers. The price is only available for a limited time. You need this done, so why not now? And for just $79. Call 813-885-DOOR or schedule online at overheaddooroptampa.com.
For decades, Camtech School of Construction has been the leader, preparing thousands of people to further their career as a licensed contractor. Check out the Camtech seminar this Wednesday, 7 p.m. at Tampa Holiday Inn, Galbraith Road. Get licensed, get legal, get CamtechSchool.com.
There are some things we do every day that once seemed impossible. Drink milk from a cow? Who was the first one to do that? But now we never think twice. So when I tell you that you can buy pre-owned Acuras, Hondas, Toyotas, BMWs, and more for thousands less with no haggling and no hidden costs, you'd say that sounds totally impossible. But once you shop Auto Lenders in Palm Harbor, you'll never think twice. See for yourself how we revolutionized the whole pre-owned car buying model. Auto Lenders, Palm Harbor's smartest way to buy a car.
Are you listening to this from your Ram truck? If so, you may be eligible for Recall 67A. Complete the 1-hour software recall and get $500, plus a free extended warranty worth thousands. Visit CumminsRecall.com to learn more.
Transform your backyard for less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a sleek black aluminum fence that adds style, security, and curb appeal for just $125 a month. Visit FenceOutlet.com for details. License number C-10252. International Diamond Center makes getting the ring of her dreams easier than ever. This Friday through Sunday, it's our annual Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend. The world's most renowned ring designers. They're here on the IDC stage with hundreds of new trending styles. For this event, get special incentives on these exquisite rings. Save up to $4,500 when you buy the engagement ring and wedding band, or take advantage of 36 months zero-interest financing. And all new this year, if you're looking for a lab-grown diamond, we've got you covered. In fact, if you buy any Tacori or Viraggio setting, we'll give you a lab-grown diamond for free. Don't miss the biggest bridal showcase ever at IDC, featuring the industry's leaders in handcrafted, unique, and distinctive rings. Let our experts match the ring with the perfect hand-picked natural diamond, or ask about how you can get a free lab-grown diamond up to 5 carats. It's this weekend, Friday through Sunday, exclusively at International Diamond Center in Tampa, Clearwater, Lakeland, and Sarasota. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Tampa injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
For everything your heart holds, Advent Health is here. Find nationally recognized heart care experts at floridaheartexperts.com.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is the job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Got a burned out light switch or broken outlet or breakers that keep flipping? Just call for a Bolt electrician online at boltelectric.com.
John and Drew's Hookie Hole, Thursday, March 19th at the Valspar Championship at Innisbrook Resort. $200 gets you on the Dex Imaging Deck on 11. Premium open bar, neutral samples, custom hat press, giveaways, and John and Drew Live, 1 to 7. Get tickets now at theboneonline.com. Sponsored by Neutral.
At Bob's Carpet and Flooring, spring means it's time to upgrade your floors. Choose carpet, laminate, hardwood, vinyl, or tile done right. With 17 locations, it's easy to get started. Visit bobcarpetandflooring.com today.
Rollovers, head-on collisions, hit and runs, rideshare crashes, distracted driving accidents. You name it, we've litigated it. If you've been in a crash, make it a Farah fight. Farah and Farah. Tampa.
All right, fellas, quick reality check. If you've been saying, yeah, I'm going to get the ring soon for the last, 2 years, yeah, it's time. Go see my guys at the Golden Diamond Source. They want to be your family jeweler, not some mall store where nobody remembers your name. 5 minutes later, they'll help you find a one-of-a-kind engagement ring that actually blows her away. And trust me, they've got a huge selection. So you're not picking from the same 3 rings everybody else bought. Got old chains, broken jewelry, stuff sitting in drawers, doing nothing? Bring it in. Gold prices are at a record high. Right now, you can trade that in and put that towards something new. And listen, they only sell natural diamonds because if it's real love, you don't show up with something fake. If you've never bought a diamond before, perfect. Their first-time diamond buyer program walks you through the 4 C's, all the shapes, all the styles. They actually teach you what you're buying. Plus, 0% financing for up to 5 years. $5,000 comes out to be about $83 a month. Do it right. Make sure if you're looking for a diamond, it's a Golden Diamond Source diamond.
It's a love you give only at Golden Diamond Source.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
For decades, Camtech School of Construction has been the leader, preparing thousands of people to further their career as a licensed contractor. Check out the Camtech seminar this Wednesday, 7 p.m. at Tampa Holiday Inn, Galbraith Road. Get licensed, get legal, get CamtechSchool.com.
I want you to take a moment and think of one thing that you really wanted to do recently, but you didn't because your foot, leg, or back pain got in the way. Hi, it's Dan from the Good Feet store. Well, you're not alone. We hear it all the time. Folks fed up with living with the pain that's been keeping them from doing what they love, looking to us for a solution. That's why we're here, to help you get back out there. Good Feet arch supports from the Good Feet store are designed to alleviate, even eliminate, foot, knee, hip, and back pain. Plus, provide improved balance, more comfort, and, well, a better life. Let us show you how we can help turn your pain into possibilities with a free fitting at the Good Feet store. You'll be personally fit by an arch support specialist, and you'll walk around, see how they feel. Then you decide if they're right for you before you buy. With over 200 stores, there's likely one just a hop, skip, and a you-know-what from you. Find yours at goodfeet.com.
Stop by any of our 5 locations throughout Tampa, St. Petersburg, and Sarasota today, or visit us at goodfeet.com.
Ken Gainley Kia has more new inventory than any Kia dealer in Tampa. And here's why that matters. Ever go to a big box store and buy in bulk to save big? Ken Gainley Kia does the same thing, but with new Kias. We buy more, so we save more, and we pass the savings to you. Lease a new 2025 Kia K4 EX for just $99 per month for 36 months with $24.99 due at signing. Ken Gainley Kia NewportRichie.com. Savings so good, you'll look for free samples on the way out.
See dealer for details. All leases through KMF. 10,000 miles per year included, plus tax, title, and dock fee. No security deposit required. Offer expires 3/31/26. Stock number E154947.
Ram truck owners, here's a recall that pays you. Complete Recall 67A and get $500. Act fast for $1,000. Plus, get a free extended warranty. Make a power move. Learn more at CumminsRecall.com.
Is your AC system failing to cool as efficiently as it should? Give Climate Design Home Services a call today, because now through the end of May, you could get a brand new super efficient Train HVAC system with a generous rebate of up to $2,600. Do not get caught in this Florida heat this summer. It could be even hotter than last year. Put your mind at ease. Call Climate Design at 527-540-0097 or go to climatedesign.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today at 813-212-0500. That's 813-212-0500.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America. Fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Bring your visions to life with smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need to achieve your goals. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
Do you have at least 1 month worth of food in your pantry? If not, you should definitely go to MyPatriotSupply.com right now. My Patriot Supply is America's #1 supplier of long-term storable food. They've helped over 3 million Americans get prepared. And for a limited time, when you order their best-selling 4-week food supply, you'll get an additional week of food absolutely free. There's no catch, but act fast because this offer ends soon. Claim your free emergency food kit now at MyPatriotSupply.com. That's MyPatriotSupply.com.
Get 5 quarts of Valvoline full synthetic motor oil and a MicroGuard Select oil filter for just $36.99. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Now, a weather update from the Sun Toyota Weather Center.
Sun, Toyota.com.
This is Fox 13's Dave Osterberg from the Sky Tower Weather Center. Partly cloudy skies for your Monday warm. Just a 10% chance, kind of an inland shower for you this afternoon as high temperatures head back up into the mid-80s. Mild and muggy tonight with a low of 68 degrees and another 10% rain chance for Tuesday. Otherwise, clouds and sun with highs in the upper 80s.
1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio. And now, it's the Mike Calta Show.
On the Mike Calta Show. Joe?
Yes, Michael.
Have you heard from Ian Beckles?
I have not heard from Ian Beckles. Although he did tell me the last time I talked to him that he's mad at Gio for not getting him on the cruise.
Oh, is he boycotting today?
No, I'm kidding. I've not heard. I didn't talk to him.
Gio can't even get himself a balcony.
If he's focused on me, he's definitely the wrong person.
You picked the wrong horse in this race.
He did not say that. I made it up before it comes back.
Yeah, usually he, if he's not coming in, he'll let me know.
He's never not come in without letting us know.
No.
He's here every Monday at 9 o'clock, usually here about 10 minutes early.
Maybe he overslept or something. I sent him a text.
Because of the time change, you think?
I was like, hey, you coming in today? No response.
They don't have that in Canada.
Oh, he's not used to it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not like him at all.
By the way, you've probably already seen this, but I saw it and it just kind of made me laugh. My sister-in-law had a thing that she didn't write it, but she posted it. It said, "Did we do it? Did we save time?" It is a weird thing, man.
Why do we do it?
I think it's the access of the earth, right?
It was supposed to be for the farmers.
For the farmers originally. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so they could plant early or harvest late, whatever the reason is.
Yeah.
Now that your phones and everything do it automatically, I forgot until like halfway through the day on Sunday that it even happened.
Yeah, because you look at your microwave and you go, "Whoa, wait, what?"
Yeah.
My microwave doesn't have the time, and my car and phones did it on their own.
Yeah, you used to have to go around and change them all yourself, where it's like it was all automatic.
Which sucks for Joe because he can't reach his clock.
I need you to come over, Gio, if you don't mind.
No chance.
Come on.
Zero chance.
So the primary goal is to align waking hours with natural daylight, allowing more evening leisure time, whatever. But then the aiming to reduce energy consumption and maximize evening sunlight for recreation commerce, originally implemented to conserve fuel during World War I and World War II.
Oh.
Yeah. It's now retained for economic benefits, such as supporting tourism and retail, though it offers minimal modern energy savings.
I think it's a good, I don't mind the change. If people wanted to get rid of the change, I don't mind it because I think it kind of breaks up the year a little bit.
I rather have it be daylight longer. So they just keep it instead of falling back. Just stay on the spring forward schedule.
Well, a lot of people want that. They said, should we switch to a permanent daylight saving time or a permanent standard time? And it says 43% say daylight saving, which is what we're in now. 28% say standard, and about 30% don't really care either way. A majority of us would now support switching to daylight saving time. If that was the only option. 51% said they would do it. And then it says that there are actually some people, 15% of Americans are caught by surprise that
every year.
Yeah. What happened?
I mean, think about it. I will tell you, if it wasn't for memes this year, the only person that mentioned to me was my father because I was going to my father's house yesterday. He said, "Don't forget, the time change." But nobody else said a word to me about it. I know it's out there, but other than memes,
well, we talked about it though,
right?
Yeah.
Right.
I was 1-2 o'clock before I remembered that it happened. I'm like, oh yeah.
And now you just don't have to worry about the alarm.
No.
And then you got to figure out how to change your car clock. You're like, what do I do? Mine was actually very easy.
Mine changed itself.
Yeah, mine did
really?
automatically too.
Oh.
Yeah, I got in and I looked and I was like, all right, let's try to figure this out. And it was already done. I was very, very proud of my Knight Rider type car.
Nice. My car didn't and my stove didn't, but my microwave did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, It was weird.
Well, you need a fancy microwave.
Mike Calta Show, good morning.
Hey, Mike, how you doing this morning? How's everybody?
We're great, sir. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Just wanted to call and give you a little PSA. So I've been listening to you guys for about 12 years. I listen every day. You guys carry my day just like you do a lot of others. So much love. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
But the PSA is on the daylight savings time. So I'm 57 years old, and what they taught us in elementary school, it had nothing to do with farmers. Daylight savings time was created when they put in the first electrical power grids in the United States way back when. They weren't insulated or anything like they are now. So what was happening was these bare wires that were all over the place were melting down because everyone would wake up at the same time and turn on all their lights, turn on their ovens, everything that they had, and those surges at the beginning of the day when everybody got up and at the end of the day when everybody got home caused severe malfunctions in the power grid.
Gotcha.
So that's why they created daylight savings time, so that you would start waking up in the daylight, unlike it is right now. But you would wake up in the daylight and get home in the daylight.
I have no idea if it's true, but it's a good story, sir. I
gotta
appreciate
tell
it.
you,
Thank you.
If I need to sleep, you could just tell me that story again.
Thank you, buddy.
By the way, Ryan on Twitter or X or whatever said he fixed it for me and put me in a whatchamacallit tracksuit. And I would wear that tracksuit. If they sent me a whatchamacallit tracksuit, I would wear that, not just the candy bars that they
I
sent
was
me.
going to say, how did you get candy bars
I
from
don't know.
a tracksuit?
I guess the fulfillment center, you know, somebody grabbed the wrong thing and who knows what.
Right.
Carmen, Galvin had a bag with a box clearly inside it. When he was like, my tracksuit's here, I'm like, what did they do? Did they dry wrap it? Like, how did they, like, why would it be square like that?
I got home, and as soon as I picked it up, I went, this is not a tracksuit. This is not, I mean, it's way too heavy, and it's in a box, and yeah.
Cool. So what happens if my family didn't get theirs yet? I got mine right away. So if they don't get theirs, I'm still wearing mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, good.
Yeah,
Pete's in too. Pete got his.
Pete got a tracksuit?
Yeah.
I ordered another tracksuit, Carmen, to make sure I have a tracksuit.
Okay.
So I'm ready to go.
But again, for people out there
I
listening, tracksuits are not required.
Nope.
They are allowed.
I read mandatory on the website.
Mandatory.
No.
Let's keep it cool.
I heard if you're cool, you're wearing them.
Listen.
Your mic's not
microphone
on,
is not
Joe.
on.
Your mic is not. If you don't hear it in your headphones, it's not on.
Okay, here I am.
Jesus Christ.
He looked right at you and just had a conversation.
He was been saying stuff for like the last 3 minutes. No idea that his microphone's
I
on.
had to sneeze. I'm sorry.
What is happening?
How do we all function? How do we sneeze?
It's wild.
Mike Calta, show hello.
Hey, good morning.
Yes, sir.
I did. I'm watching on YouTube, but I didn't know if you. I didn't hear you pick a winner for Sporkle.
I picked one.
Oh, yeah,
Off air.
Carmen does it off the air.
This guy was still waiting for the snorkel.
No.
Sir, you've been
Commitment.
listening. You've been listening since 6 o'clock this morning.
Yes, sir.
Carmen, can we give this guy a prize just for being a diligent listener?
Of course.
All right, I'm going to put you on hold,
thank
sir.
you.
Yeah, thank
Thanks,
you.
Mike.
Thanks for reminding us.
Very nice.
He's on line one.
Got it.
We'll see you at Kid Cudi.
Maybe you get a pass to the pokey hole.
Oh, yeah.
I got several people hit me up saying that they would feel comfortable on my flight if I was there to protect them.
Huh?
Yeah.
Who are these people?
People you don't know.
All right.
Oh, is it Blind Susan and
Cripple Ray?
Cripple Ray.
mental capacity of a 4-year-old Brian?
Just saying. You aware of the great actor Michael Shannon?
Yes, Michael Shannon's great.
He is great in everything he does.
Yeah.
Except, why is he singing in an REM cover band?
Oh, is
and
he?
he's doing well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does really good. And so much that Michael Stipe came out and sang some songs with him this weekend.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Have you heard stories about Michael Shannon, what he does?
No.
Like, he's just one of those guys that'll go to people's houses and stuff. Like, he'll meet them at a bar and then just go hang out at their apartment. Just like random people. Yeah. He'll be like, can I get a ride here? And then they wind up taking him to their house party or whatever it is.
Yeah,
And he's
because
like,
he didn't seem like celebrity is too much
No,
for him. He
no.
was like, whatever, it is what it is.
He's a great actor, though. He was great on Boardwalk Empire. I mean, like you said, everything he's been in.
He played General Zod, Superman.
He was a good Zod, too.
Really good Zod.
Yeah.
He was the Kim, what's his name? The manager of the Runaways.
Oh, yeah.
He was in
yeah.
there.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I finally watched the DTF St. Louis.
How is that?
Bateman. It's good. I wish it hadn't been spoiled for me. I think I
Who
would.
spoiled it?
It got spoiled online.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't spoil it. I don't want to.
No, you spoiled the movie for me, so I should spoil the show for you. But it's good. It's good. I wish it had been spoiled because it would have made it a little bit better. But it was still good.
Can I ask a question?
The way that it rolls out is really good too.
Yeah.
The way that they do it, because like halfway through, and then they start going.
I love movies and shows that show you the ending and then go back and tell you how we got there. I love, and that's how this is. I love that setup.
Can I ask you a question? The show is called DTF St. Louis.
Yeah.
That stands for Down to F to me, and it is between Jason Bateman and the dude from Stranger Things,
David Harbour.
Are they? I saw one thing where they were riding bikes and holding hands.
No, they're not.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Okay,
Actually, I don't know.
That's not what it's about.
I don't know.
Okay,
It could be.
It could be.
Oh, really?
Because it's definitely like there's only one episode out. I think maybe
Last one
night.
dropped, yeah.
Yeah, so I've only seen the first episode. It massive cliffhanger. You're like, what is going on?
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
all
you
right.
don't really know.
You're invested now because the first one gets you in, and then you're like, okay, I gotta find out what happens now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It was good. A lot of people were talking about it. I watched it. I said, I wish it hadn't been spoiled to a degree because I would have enjoyed it a little bit more because I was expecting something to happen the whole time.
You're reading about it?
Yeah, it's all over the internet.
Yeah,
and
I know.
people have been talking about it.
I've been trying to avoid it because I do want to watch it.
Yeah, I was reading an article and it basically the headline says what happens. I was like, oh, come on.
The only show that I've been watching, episodic show that I've been getting into is The Pit.
Yeah,
And,
it's really good.
Yeah, it's a really good show, but I really wish I could just binge watch the whole thing.
I don't watch anything, so this is the first time I've watched it. I watched the Game of Thrones reboot or thing, whatever the spinoff.
Yeah.
The Night of the Seven Kingdoms. That was really good.
I gotta tell you, I started the Downton Abbey, never finished it. I started West Wing, and I kind of fell off this last.
Really?
This last week, I just honestly
She's been busy.
I've been a little busy. Just haven't been able to like watch consecutive shows, and I hate just watching one at a time.
What season are you in?
4.
Oh yeah.
And there's only 7 seasons. You know what I mean? Like I'll get back into it. I just haven't had time. But there's been a few shows like in this past year that I start binging hard, and then 2 or 3 seasons in, I'm like, ugh.
I think you might like the new Game of Thrones spinoff. It was really good.
Yeah. And again, I want to get through West Wing before I start another show.
And it's only like 5 episodes, I think, right now. That's it.
Okay.
The whole season.
I gotta get on something because I can't watch Seinfeld anymore. I've watched it so many times.
That's my problem. When I do have time to watch a movie or a show, I just go back to the same like 10 movies.
That
I always
happens
watch.
a lot because you'll go through and try and find something, and it's so funny. You try and Google like great shows I should watch. And it's like Breaking Bad. Yeah, I've seen Breaking Bad. You know what I mean? Like I get it. You're letting people know if they don't know. Then I try and trick it and go, what shows haven't I seen? And it's like we don't know who you are. So.
Or the worst is when you ask like Facebook, "Hey guys, what show should I watch?" And you get all those dumb suggestions.
Everybody was talking about that DTF show, so that's why I watched it.
Yeah, it's good. I'm looking forward to seeing the new one.
All right. I'm in. I'll watch it. 800-771-1025. Nobody's heard from Ian Beckles, huh?
No,
I did hear from Ian.
Oh, what did he say?
He said he told us he wasn't going to be here.
No,
but I said I don't remember that.
None of us remember that.
But it's
100% could have.
Yeah, clearly my fault.
Not me. I would know. You know me. I'm on top of everything.
Right.
He goes, I told you guys last week.
Nope. Lies.
I believe him.
No.
Carmen, so the activities kick off. What'd you say? 6 o'clock?
Yes.
What time are you expecting Mike to be there?
6:30, hopefully, because if not, he'll miss the ceremony.
I will be there before 6 o'clock.
Before 6?
Oh, yeah.
Before 6 o'clock. Like 2 minutes to 6. But I'll be there before 6 o'clock.
Well, so like 6 to 6:30 is cocktail hour.
Uh-huh.
Come grab a drink, get a little loose, meet some people, go sit down, and then we'll do the ceremony.
Are we in the front row?
Second row. She
You
told
guys-
us.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys are in the second row.
Family only.
Family. You guys are in our family rows. We'll do the ceremony, and then after that, we'll go get pizza. And then after that, we'll do our first dances. And then the ice cream truck opens, and then dance party.
All sounds good.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yep. I'm excited. And I have 3 outfit changes. So after the ceremony, I change. After ice cream, I change.
Will Fisher be announcing those?
The changes?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. I think the only thing, really the only announcing he's going to do is, for the first dances. You know?
Right. I'll be ready.
Okay.
I don't know why didn't you have Galvin be the announcer? He's done the
work.
He's done the workout and stuff.
No.
I think it would have been better. I don't want to work.
Well, yeah, if he wants to do it, he's more than go for it.
If he wants to do it, he can do it. If I want to dance with you for the
That's not how
father-daughter
that
dance, I
works.
can't do it.
Do you want to announce? You can
No.
be an announcer.
I want to be a dancer.
Okay, well then you
I
and
got
your
dancing in my soul.
Okay,
So you're not dancing with Carmen at all.
we're gonna all be dancing on the dance floor at some
Clearly,
point.
she has not set out a song for her and I.
Was it me and my father?
You are the wind beneath my wings.
The guy who made me with my mother. I will be.
How about the guy who
dancing with
raised
him.
you? How about the guy who made you an adult?
My father
Oh, whatever.
made me with my
You
mother.
didn't even see you spent more Christmases with me in the last 20 years.
I've only been down in Florida for 15.
Right. All right. So, and how many Christmases have you spent with me?
About 5.
So
I've spent more with you in the last 15 years. I've spent more with him in my lifetime.
Just saying.
18. 18
I mean,
Christmases.
you ever hear the phrase, what have you done for me lately?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, it made me miserable. Posted a picture of me eating a corn dog.
It's a great picture.
Mike is kind of responsible for a lot of this wedding.
How?
Well, because
I met Chad before I knew Mike.
I'm saying the actual wedding, being Carmen from the Mike Calta show, has been very beneficial to this wedding.
That's how you got Chad.
Yeah.
I met Chad before you.
Yeah, but he came back to you when you became famous.
And if I wasn't good at my job, Gio, I wouldn't be Carmen from the Mike Calta show.
I'm not saying you're not, of course.
So-
but I'm saying that that is what lended to a lot of this wedding stuff.
That's why he's invited.
Which goes back to Mike letting you be Carmen on the Mike Calta show.
Again, that's why he's invited.
And
You're,
you can't let the guy-
about to get your invitation taken away.
And you can't even give the guy a dance? Jeez.
Rough shot, Todd, you're in.
I will dance with Mike.
No, I'm out now.
Just ungrateful.
Okay. You know what?
Mike Calta show, good morning.
Wedding's canceled.
Hey, have you guys checked out that show Paradise yet?
Yes. Season 2's not out yet, is it?
It's season 2's out with 2 episodes. The 3rd episode's coming out tomorrow.
See, they didn't advertise that. I didn't see it at all. But no, all right, good. I'll check it out. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Paradise is really good. That's on Hulu, and that is about a post-apocalyptic presidency, and the president gets killed. It's really good. Mike Calta show, good morning.
Well, hi, there. It's your man, Mr. Legend, Medicine Man.
Now, what did you go see? Because there's a lot of concerts this weekend.
I was at the one in the town again with Bret Michaels and, of course, Tesla.
Yeah,
That was a good one.
How was it?
It was pretty good, but it went quick, very fast-paced show,
All right.
It
Well,
started at 7 o'clock and ended about 9:45.
good. Sounds like you had a good fun night.
We'll see you at the wedding.
See you at the
Saturday.
wedding. Yeah.
It was a fun night. It was a blast, and a lot of people came up to me, took pictures of me and stuff like that.
Carmen, he's
So
my
like I was in
plus
a Hollywood
one.
movie.
No,
Yeah, he's my plus one. I got you a tracksuit, Medicine Man. It'll be ready by
not
Wednesday.
allowed.
We got to take a break. It's the Mike Calta show. It's 102.5 The Bone.
You're listening to The Mike Calta Show. 102.5 The Bone, where the Lightning play. We are the official broadcast home of your Tampa Bay Lightning. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Earlier accident on the Veterans Expressway cleared up and out of your way, so it looks pretty good right now in both Hillsborough and Pinellas County as you wrap up your Monday morning commute. No major delays or problems, and that's on the Bay Area bridges as well. I'm Monica with traffic.
Injured? Take back control of your life. Call Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE. A man hit on his way to work filed a $10,000 claim. Denied. After 5 surgeries, Farah and Farah fought for him and won a $2.2 million verdict. Let them cook, Tampa.
There are so many great reasons to check out the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. On Sundays in March, the $270,000 blackjack tournament. On Tuesdays, the $100,000 bonus time slot tournament. Plus, they have great entertainment like Cage Fury Fighting, Wayne Newton, Martin Lawrence, and the Beach Boys. All coming to the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino, plus some great food like the Council Oak Steakhouse. If you haven't been, now is the time to get into the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino, the coolest place in Tampa.
There are 472 reasons to shop Auto Lenders in Palm Harbor. We call reason number 24, 10 in 1. You see, at Auto Lenders, we sell Toyotas, Subarus, BMWs, Chevys, Fords, and more. Practically every make, model, and style. All for thousands less. So Auto Lenders is like 10 dealerships in one. Of course, you can go from dealer to dealer to dealer, but with one-stop shopping, Auto Lenders is kind of revolutionizing the whole pre-owned car buying model. No wonder we're Palm Harbor's smartest way to buy a car.
We hear it every day.
I'm a safe driver.
Then in an instant, it happens. A car crash. And you remember, for over 25 years, 1-800-ASK-GARY has helped over 350,000 people find the legal and medical help they need to get the settlement they deserve. You remember, 1-800-ASK-GARY.
Captain Zach Sturm here for my friends at Rivard Buick GMC. Refund season equals upgrade season. And right now is the best time to do it with up to $14,500 off new 2026 GMC Sierra 1500s. Or how about a 2026 GMC Canyon AT4 lease for just $299 a month for 36 months with $3,000 down. $299 a month. With prices and inventory like this, it's no wonder Rivard Buick GMC is the #2 GMC dealer in the country. Visit RivardBuickGMC.com today. GMC, we are professional grade.
At Brandon Honda, zero down deals are back. Finance your next pre-owned vehicle with zero out of pocket. Plus, we have interest rates as low as 0.9%, and we'll cover up to $5,000 of your negative equity. Hi, I'm Sam Robbie. We have minivans and SUVs starting at $229 per month, mid-size sedans from $189 per month, and economy vehicles from an incredible $149 per month. And most are backed with a real nationwide lifetime warranty. Unlimited time, unlimited miles. Get all the facts at BrandonHonda.com. Call 813-527-9308 for complete details.
Renewal by Anderson of Tampa and Sarasota has an incredible deal through the month of March. 31 days of spring savings. You buy 2 windows or doors, you get the third for 60% off, plus no money down, 0 payments, 0% interest for 18 months. You will love the way they make your house look beautiful. Superior products, exceptional service. BestWindowsFlorida.com for Renewal by Anderson. License number CGC 1527613.
My morning has 2 speeds. It starts fast. Then it relaxes when I arrive at McDonald's and order an Egg McMuffin extra value meal for just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing. The Riz Delulu aura of 6'7". Did I get your attention? I promise the joke is worth it this time. Because I'm not going to be sorry about telling you to get a 67-cent hamburger or cheeseburger only in the McDonald's app. Think you're tired of 6'7"? That's just fine. We are too. We're just taking advantage of it. The joke may be dead, but it does mean you're getting one of these burgers every Wednesday or Sunday when you order on the app. So let's keep it on trend. At least for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in March and April. Participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Tampa injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. Many retailers use a computer program to tell you which mattress to buy after answering a few questions. That's not how finding the right mattress works. At OMF, our associates take the time to understand your specific needs. They'll guide you through our showroom, explain the differences between models, and help you select the right mattress. No computers, no gimmicks, just personal attention and quality mattresses built locally. Visit any showroom and experience the OMF difference for yourself.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Coop
couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
The Lightning Hockey Spring Break Camp runs March 16th through the 20th for players of all skill levels, ages 5 to 15. Participants receive on-ice and off-ice training, a spring break themed jersey, and Lightning swag. Space is limited. Register today at lightninghockeydevelopment.com/icecamps. Now, a weather update from the Sun Toyota Weather Center.
Sun Toyota.com.
This is Fox 13's Dave Osterberg from the Sky Tower Weather Center. Partly cloudy skies for your Monday warm. Just a 10% chance, kind of an inland shower for you this afternoon as high temperatures head back up into the mid-80s. Mild and muggy tonight with a low of 68 degrees and another 10% rain chance for Tuesday. Otherwise, clouds and sun with highs in the upper 80s.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
We now return to The Mike Calta Show on 102.5 The Bone.
It's the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone. 800-771-1025. Say you're getting married this weekend and you're looking to buy a home. Say you're getting divorced and you're looking to sell a home.
Oh, no.
Say there's been a death in your family and something changed and you're going to have to downsize and you need to move out of one home and another. You're freaking out because you got to make all these decisions. You're not sure what to do. You call my friend Jeff Borum and his team at teamborum.com, where you could find them online at teamborum, B-O-R-H-A-M, teamborum.com, and let them do all the hard work for you. They are used to it. This is not a first time for them. These are things that they deal with every day of the week. The situation changing in the household, forcing people to sell their homes rather quickly. That is what they deal with. Or if you're just out there looking for the home of your dreams, you could start by going to teamborum.com and look at the homes that they have listed on their site in every price range, from the $200,000s all the way up to $4 million. It's on there, and if they don't have it on there, they will find it for you. Now, there's a lot of people that are willing to go and help you find homes. Why is Jeff and his team at teamborum.com? Why do they make sense for you? Because guess what? They live and work and grew up right here in the Tampa Bay area. So sometimes they have houses that are for sale that haven't even hit the market yet, that they know about, that they can get you in. This way you don't have to worry about fighting somebody else for it. These are the simple things that Jeff Borum and his team do, powered by eXp Realty, to take care of you. If you want to go to their website now, you can find out how much your home is really worth for free by putting your address right there at the top. You don't have to talk to anybody. You can do it 24 hours a day. They'll give you a high end, a low end, and even a cash offer for your home. It is teamborum.com, team, B-O-R-H-A-M. Hit them up today and tell them you heard about it on the Mike Calta Show. Well, good talking to you.
All right.
All right. That went rather quick.
Later.
Tomorrow is Tuesday. Dominic Ferriello will be here to take your legal calls. Wednesday, Galvin will have an open letter. Cody Tucker will join us on Thursday. I don't know what's happening yet on Friday. Carmen's getting married on Saturday.
Yeah.
And then we'll be back. Oh, no, we won't, because then the following week we have spring break.
We are off
Holy
next week.
cow.
Yeah.
This week's flying. This year is flying by. Then before you know, we come back and we're going on a cruise.
That's right. It's crazy.
Tough job we have. Tough job, yeah. All right. What else? Anybody else we have to shout out? Thanks again to DJ Brewington for arranging for my police escort.
Very nice.
It was fantastic, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
I've never felt cooler.
You know, I wouldn't have been quite as late if Tom didn't tell me to go meet you at the McDonald's.
Oh.
You were late?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You should have seen
first song.
Superstar walked on stage and started singing backup halfway through the second song.
Yeah, that's right.
A whole song.
Thanks, Tom. Yeah. He was
Jeez.
trying to do the right thing.
Yeah. Check us out on Instagram at the Mike Calta Show if you want to see Galvin in his whatchamacallit tracksuit. It's up there in the stories.
I love it. I wish I had it for real. Congrats to Ira on winning the Stingray Chevrolet.
Great job,
Corvette.
Ira. And thank you to Stingray Chevrolet for raising all that money for Unity in the community.
Yeah.
We are out. The after show with Johnny B is up next. Have a great day. We will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. Fashion. I'm a fool. I'm an old, fat, stupid fool. That's why.
What's really going on in your life?
Let's shoot Uma in the vagina.
Mike, why are you doing this?
Cal, I have to go.
Oh, yeah. Faux shiz, genuine. What's up, homie?
Bushy.
Bye.
Shoot that thing, fat baby.
Eat me, bacon.
Go smash your fruit in the hole.
I cried a little bit. You call me a monkey. You're funny.
I love you, Spanish. Check your panties.
Come down for moose soup after.
I don't even know. How do I make something funny? I don't even.
Can you hear that whistle?
Next time you lose, you lose.
Fatty McFat.
Mike!
Show daddy your mean face.
Ooh, so scared, chubby wubby.
Genius! What?
That's it. It's over. That's all for today. Thanks for listening to the Mike Calta Show. Elysian Space Dust IPA presents New Metal Mayhem. Friday night, April 24th at Janus Live, featuring Crawling, a tribute to early Linkin Park. Got the Life, the Korn tribute. And Nookie, a Limp Bizkit tribute. And it's all just $10.25. You can't beat that. Head to theboneonline.com for more info on tickets and how you can get free tickets from Elysian Space Dust IPA at 102.5 The Bone. So insecure! Thanks a lot for making me do that. Special thanks to Clean Earth Systems. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Earlier accident on the Veterans Expressway cleared up and out of your way, so it looks pretty good right now in both Hillsborough and Pinellas County as you wrap up your Monday morning commute. No major delays or problems, and that's on the Bay Area bridges as well. I'm Monica with traffic.
Transform your backyard for less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a sleek black aluminum fence that adds style, security, and curb appeal for just $125 a month. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
Hey, it's Drew Garabo, and if you had to make a list of the two most hooky-playing dudes on 102.5 The Bone, John Senning and I would be at the very top.
And now you can play hooky with us. Neutral presents John and Drew's Hooky Hole. It goes down Thursday, March 19th at the Valspar Championship at Innisbrook.
Just $200 gets you access to our Dex imaging deck off the 11th green. You get a view of the 12th tee and complimentary full-service premium bar, high-top seating, neutral samples, and a custom hat press.
And me and Drew will be broadcasting all day from 1 to 7 p.m. We're going to get a little bit of rowdy. It's going to be an amazing time, so make your plans and get your tickets today. You can go to theboneonline.com or check out valsparchampionship.com.
Come play hooky with my buddy John Senning and me at the Valspar Championship Thursday. We'll be broadcasting live all afternoon, enjoying some neutral samples, and your $200 gets you complimentary full-service premium bar.
We hear it every day.
I'm a safe driver.
Then in an instant, it happens. A car crash. And you remember, for over 25 years, 1-800-ASK-GARY has helped over 350,000 people find the legal and medical help they need to get the settlement they deserve. You remember 1-800-ASK-GARY.
Hey, it's Kelvin. Badger Bob's is now servicing Tampa Bay. And right now, you can get any size heating and cooling system installed for just $99.99. Badger Bob sources the best pricing from multiple system manufacturers. 0 down in all future repairs, 2 annual maintenance visits, and even filters are no additional charge ever. This is an unbeatable lifetime warranty that only Badger Bob's can offer. Book a free estimate or service by visiting badgerbobs.com. HVAC license CAC 1815977.
Because we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see lots of lawyers' ads. Most seem to be bragging on results, but are they true or misleading? For example, in some cases, a firm may try a case even though the at-fault party has no lawyer, then brag in the ad about their results. My son Matt got one for nearly $50 million, but we never collected one dime. Some lawyers may say they got a result even though they were sitting second chair at a firm like mine, and even though they had little to do with it. Happens all the time. All that glitters is not gold. At Morgan & Morgan, our results are real. Visit forthepeople.com and go to settlements and verdicts to see for yourself what your case may be worth before you hire a law firm. Do your homework. Fact check. It's easy and too important not to. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Get 5 quarts of Valvoline full synthetic motor oil and a MicroGuard Select oil filter for just $36.99. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Real Success. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at ourrealsuccess.com.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in the Tampa area without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in the Tampa area for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text INVEST to 64,000. The Tampa area is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop this week right here in the Tampa area and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text INVEST to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text INVEST to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text INVEST to 64,000.
You or someone you know thinking about buying a home, tune in to the Loan Arranger radio show Saturdays from 11 to 12. Make no bones about it. It's the place to go for no-nonsense mortgage and real estate advice.
For decades, Camtech School of Construction has been the leader, preparing thousands of people to further their career as a licensed contractor. Check out the Camtech seminar this Wednesday, 7 p.m. at Tampa Holiday Inn, Galbraith Road. Get licensed, get legal, get CamtechSchool.com.
Oil lights never come on at a good time. You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 handle it. Drive in, stay in your car, and roll out in 10 minutes. No waiting room, no stress, just fast, friendly service. Visit take5.com today to find your nearest shop.
Car accident? Take back control of your life. Call Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
Now, the Tampa Bay Lightning update on 102.5 The Bone.
The Lightning split a pair of back-to-back games this weekend, winning 5-2 in Toronto on Saturday, then losing 8-7 last night in Buffalo. Last night's game saw 5 fights, and Buffalo scored 4 power play goals against the Bolts. JJ Moser summed it up.
Spectacle. I think that's the one word that is pretty accurate to this game. I think the fans got worth their money today. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get the result we wanted.
Over the weekend, Nikita Kucherov reached 100 points for the 6th time in his career in the 4th straight season. On Friday, general manager Julian Breezeball traded for Corey Perry. He had previously played for the Bolts from 2021 to 2023. He scored 2 goals over the weekend in his first 2 games. The Lightning have the day off today, then they host the Columbus Blue Jackets tomorrow night for our Women in Sports Night presented by Raymond James. Puck drop is at 7 o'clock. Our radio pregame coverage will start at 6:30 on 102.5 The Bone. Limited tickets remain at TampaBayLightning.com. I'm Steve Versick with your Lightning Update.
102.5 The Bone, the official broadcast partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning. It's the Mike Calta Show. Featured cut of the day. Sponsored by Stingray Chevrolet, Tampa Bay's big store on I-4 exit 22, Plant City. The Mike Calta Show. Download the free Bone app. 102.5 The Bone. Guys with ponytails, girls that think they're models, people that don't know how to Google something, and of course, ventriloquists. No one is safe when it comes to an open letter from Galvin.
Seriously?
Hear a brand new open letter from Galvin live every Wednesday at 8 a.m. on the Mike Calta Show. And go check out all the past open letters from Galvin at theboneonline.com. Sponsored by Pelt Shoes. Pelt Shoes, a perfect fit. 102.5 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
And now, it's the Mike Calta After Show. With your host, Johnny B.
We're live. Hey, what's going on? Is it Monday? It's Monday already. Hello, Tampa Bay. This is the Mike Out the After Show. I am your host, Johnny B. And wow, lots of things to cover from today's Mike Calta Show, 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on 102.5 The Bone. You hear this right here? This is a packed full prep sheet, ladies and gentlemen. And man, I'm glad I didn't miss a minute of the show today because there was a lot to cover, and I won't be able to get to maybe a third of what I've written down here, but I would love for you guys to join us. 800-771-1025. Also, Johnny B. Tampa on all social media. And sooner or later, she will come walking in the room. Joanne Petrella on all social media. Go ahead and give us both a follow. And, of course, watch on YouTube and the Facebook page and everything else where you can see the streaming. And I hope it is working. The monitor in here does not show that it's working, but I am confident that a YouTube page is up and running. As a matter of fact, as I'm talking to you, I will go to it right here on my personal computer, also known as a PC, and I'll check it out and make sure that the YouTube is working. Shout out to all the Bone fam that came out over the weekend. I saw some people out in Hudson. Really, really good, fun show out at Eden and Hudson. That was wild. And then last night, Whiskey Wings in Largo. That was That was interesting. I will say thank you to all the folks that came out, though. A lot of Bone fam packed that place as you always do. And I'll be back in Largo this Friday at Niagara Tap for a free show for everybody who wants to come out there. But I will say this, and I think I do owe a slight apology to people that came out and saw me last night at Whiskey Wings. I don't like to make excuses, but I will say this. I got to be more selective when it comes to my gigs. Like, I'll take pretty much any gig, as you guys have known, but I need to know the format a little bit better. I need to make sure the show is going to start on time. I need a lot of things to happen. I'm not being bougie. I don't need a writer. You don't have to have my favorite M&Ms and my favorite drinks or anything like that, but a few things need to be in place. Like, I need to know that it's not going to be too gimmicky, and nothing against the guy that was running the show. Good guy. Super good guy to put the show on. Very nice guy. One of the nicest guys in the area. So nice. But just not my style of comedy show. So if you were there last night, you know what I was talking about, and I know a lot of Bone fam was there. It started about 35, 40 minutes late. People were getting antsy. And then the show started with what looked to be a Mardi Gras parade up to the stage with several people I had no idea were part of a show. There was glow sticks and Asian umbrellas and weird stuff going on. I was like, am I on mushrooms? That was weird. There was a different lineup in front of me than I was aware of. More comics showed up to open up for me that I was aware of. And in between each comic, there was a wardrobe change with the host. And it got more and more weird as the show went on. There was no green room or table set up for the comics, so nowhere to sit, anything. So I had to go all the way to the other side of the bar and hang out with a couple of listeners. And what happens when you're sitting at the bar with listeners? Beers start getting drank. And as the show got later and drug on way too long, old Johnny B had several beers in him at that point. And I may have been a little annoyed when I got on stage and didn't give you quite the set that I wanted to give you. A lot of ranting. I insulted a few people that deserved it. They were heckling. But, yeah, definitely not the set that I had planned for you guys when I was on my way out to Largo. So I apologize for not giving you the set that I wanted to give you. If you were entertained, you're welcome. But I just know that it was not what I wanted to put out there for you. So come out Friday night. I promise the show will start on time. I won't be drunk. I won't be annoyed. It will be a normal comedy setup. There will be no host dressing in drag to bring me on stage for no reason at all. No apparent reason. Just it happened. Kind of throws me off a little bit when things like that happen. I didn't know. I didn't know it was going to happen. Nobody told me this was going to happen. It was odd. But you know what? Everything in life can't go perfectly. You have to roll with the punches. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in seat 2, as always, looking gorgeous on a Monday. It's Joanne Petrella, everybody. Hello.
Sorry it didn't work out as planned.
It was still a good time. It was just weird. You know?
Yeah, sounds weird.
It was weird. It was it wasn't good.
I'm sorry.
No. Like I said, it's not always going to be perfect. Not always.
Did you have fun?
No. Oh. I had fun hanging out with the listeners. I had fun hanging out with some of the comics and stuff. Sure.
Yeah.
But I want to put on a good show. I want the show to be good for everybody. To me, the audience, the experience for the audience is paramount to me. Like, that's all I think about.
Sure.
I always have this customer service kind of attitude, you know, and I want to make sure everybody that came out there had a fantastic time. That's all I want. And when I see things getting weird and awkward, or if the sound isn't right, and I'm just like, what the hell is going on? I start worrying about them. And then I start worrying about me, because I'm like, all right, I haven't eaten anything all day, and now I'm drinking beer, and I'm getting buzzed pretty quick. I need to slow down, but I'm like, there's nowhere to sit. I'm just gonna stand back here and drink more beer, and and the more annoyed I got, you know.
Oh, for sure.
Ugh. At one point, dude, I was pretty buzzed when I got on stage. At one point, this girl, right? She yells out like, "I was really into you, but now you don't have a shot," right? And I was like, bitch, you think I'm going to cheat on my wife with a 4? Yeah, that was kind of the stuff that was happening last night.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was interesting.
I mean, it sounds like she had it coming.
Well, yeah, don't heckle me.
Yeah.
It was just weird, dude. It was a weird. Shout out to Whiskey Wings, though. The place is awesome. Whiskey Wings. I've never been in a Whiskey Wings. Apparently, there's a few of them, I guess, around town.
Okay. I've not been in one either.
The one in Largo, really nice. The staff couldn't have been better. The manager was awesome. Like, they turned off all these giant TVs for the comedy show on one side of the room that was completely packed, nowhere to sit. But, yeah, this is not a knock on Whiskey Wings. I'll go back there. The food is great. I didn't have any, but I was watching people eat it, and it looked really good. But the bartenders were awesome. Shout out to Peaches. She's hilarious and gorgeous. And, I mean, all of them were good. They had, what was the other bartender? She was really good, too. I'm brain farting her name.
Cream?
Ooh, Peaches and Cream would have been dope.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but it was great. It was great. It just was weird. And, yeah, I just got to make sure when I go to a show, I have somewhere to be when I'm not on stage.
Yeah.
And I just want it to be formatted like a comedy show. I don't even like having too many comedians on the bill. I like a show to be 90 minutes to 2 hours. I want it to be tight. I want the host to just host.
Yeah.
I mean, at one point he was up there singing like Frank Sinatra. And I was like, what are we? I felt like Sebastian Maniscalco in the back room.
It was more of like
what's going on?
Like a talent show is what it sounded like. It was like just randomness, people trying things out.
It was like in between comics, a magic show happened.
Yeah,
and it was just like, what? It was like a bad episode of America's Got Talent or something. I was like, I didn't know any of this was going to happen until I showed up. And I go, why is there all these props everywhere? What is going on? It was, it was weird. You know?
Sounds it.
It's like if you went to...
I'm sorry that I...
like I said, I hope people are entertained. John Jacobs, my buddy. That's the other thing. I wasn't supposed to be headlining. I didn't get paid headliner pay. I was asked, hey, what would you charge to do 20 minutes? And I threw out a sweetheart number because I was like, oh, I'll go hang out with some friends. I'll pop in the middle of the show, do 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Bing, bong, bang.
Yeah.
Then I find out, oh, no, you're headlining. And I'm like, I wanted to say, I'm not getting headliner money, dude. I just,
you should have said that.
I know, but I don't want to be a dick. I'm always too nice. I'm too nice.
Yes.
I know. So I go, I wasn't happy about that. And then the show starts late. And I've explained this many times on this show. The way a comedy show works, and the reason why I like to keep it 90 minutes to an hour, because people's attention spans start fading, right?
Sure.
So you want to keep it like where they're going to be in the pocket. The later you go like late, you're using up that 90 minutes to 2 hours. Every minute the show's late. Then you just start adding comedians and adding gimmicks in between the comedians and all that. Then you tell me I'm going on last. Now I'm going on dead zone.
Yeah.
It's over. Like, why are you putting me in this situation when I'm not even getting paid for this situation?
Yeah.
Then he underpaid me at the end of the night. No, he's gonna catch up on Zelle. But it was just weird. He just doesn't. He's a nice guy.
Hopefully you give him some constructive criticism for him to do better next time.
I think he just does it for fun with his friends because he told me he lost money on the gig. So I was like, sorry to hear that, but
Well, I mean, I'm saying if he does want to do stuff like that, maybe you can be a person to teach him.
I consult people all the time on how
so
to
that
run
he
shows.
knows, for next time. Not necessarily that you would want to be part of it, but just going forward, like, bro, if this is what you're going to do,
I know.
I would advise you to stay away from X, Y, and Z.
Or just say that's what it is. Hey, we're doing a wacky, goofy talent night or something, and then I just won't be in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
Ugh. Yeah.
You know? Yeah. So, I mean, it was
onward
fun.
and upward, I say.
Everything in life is an experience. Everything is a story. You know, it gave me 8 minutes of content to start the show, which I really didn't need to because I have a full prep sheet, JoJo.
Hit me. What you got?
Oh, my God. We go all kinds of places. By the way, 800-771-1025. I mean, there's so much wedding talk that we can get to. There's so much. You're going to be at the wedding, right, on Saturday?
I am.
Yeah. Are you tracksuit or dress?
Dress.
Okay. My wife's also dress.
Yeah.
I'm tracksuit.
Love it.
Yeah. I like
Galvin is apparently whatchamacallits. So.
whatever. Here's the thing. I want to kind of like, dress up my tracksuit a little bit.
Yeah.
With some accessories. My wife is like, do not do that.
Oh, why?
That's what I told her. I go, people are wearing like candy bar tracksuits and stuff. It's going to be fun. It's a fun thing.
Yeah.
And she's like, because I want to like go full 80s Run DMC tracksuit.
You should.
I'm going to.
Okay.
But she's like, if you do that, I'm not going to go. And I'm like, you're going.
She could be my date.
Barf. Leave me.
Yeah.
Mike Calta after show. Who the hell are you?
That magic show sucked harder than JoJo on a cruise.
Thank you.
At least it was aimed at you this time.
Yeah, thank you.
I know.
Pointing out my attributes.
What an insult.
Oh, my
Man,
God.
you got her, buddy.
Woo!
I guess he won't be on the cruise.
He won't benefit from my cruise.
Exactly. You lost out, buddy. Could have been one of the lucky winners.
One of.
Joanne Petrella on social media. Johnny B. Tampa on social media. They were talking about, you saw this plane that had to be emergency landed in Atlanta.
I did. Because I wanted to point out he didn't play the audio.
I know.
Which was the craziest part, I think, of the whole thing.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he was, if there was different stories. This was the only one that I saw. Go ahead.
I mean, yeah, it was the guy that he tried to storm the cockpit. He was screaming and hollering. He attacked somebody on the plane. And I guess it was a pretty big flight because there was people on the plane that didn't even know what was going on. They just knew they got put on a tarmac and left there for 2 hours while the feds came and all this other crap. So the conversation started this morning with what do you do in this situation as a passenger?
But okay. So is this a different story then?
Maybe.
The Nashville to Fort Lauderdale diverted to Atlanta?
Yeah, that's what I thought they were talking about, right?
Okay, because there was I thought that there was a threat of terrorism. I didn't hear anything about.
There's been a couple of them, yeah.
Okay, so this one that I saw in the video with the audio that I was surprised that he didn't play this morning.
Right.
Was them instructing everybody, hands up, heads down.
I saw that one too.
And just continue to chant it. Don't make eye contact. No sudden movements.
I almost thought that was AI when they were chanting.
When they landed in Atlanta, they had the SWAT just immediately come.
Well, that was the bomb threat.
Yeah. It was all of them, and they came right up and they detained a guy who then it turned out that there was no issue and he did nothing wrong. So that's why I didn't think it was the person who stormed, because he would have. You can't do that.
Yeah, the one I'm talking about, Southwest flight was emergency landing. SWAT burst on the plane. Man says he has a bomb. That was the one that you're.
That was that one that people saw, and they were instructing people, but. It doesn't sound as terrifying as when you're watching this video and you're listening to these people, and not knowing what's going on as what is happening?
That's so scary, dude.
And all these people, a couple had their phones out, so they had them on their laps, and you could just hear, and they continue, hands up, heads down, and so their hands were on the seat up in front of them, and then their heads were down, looking at the floor.
Yeah.
So that when SWAT came on, nobody got hurt. That didn't need to get hurt.
How many people do you think were actually doo-dooing in their pants?
Oh, I said immediately I would have asked my pants.
I would have had full pants.
Yeah. I mean, I would have been.
It would have been like coming up.
Although, unless I was with my child, I would have tried to keep a brave whatever.
No, there's doo-doo in my pants. If they're like,
I would have
there's a
myself.
bomb on the plane, doo-doo pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was insane.
Yeah, and there was another one where the guy was attacking, trying to storm the cockpit.
So I didn't see that one.
Yeah,
then.
So a lot of stuff. It's been
Good
over the
God.
last couple of weeks. People are losing their minds on planes. But the conversation I wanted to get into was, what do you do in that situation if there's a guy that's trying to storm the cockpit? The guy's fighting everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to say they would jump up and do something. Mike said he would jump up. Of course, everybody said he'd be too slow, and Gio said that he would probably be too slow. Both my flights last week, we were sitting right up front because I took Frontier on the way to Puerto Rico and Southwest on the way back.
Okay.
They really don't have a first class, but in the front of the plane, they have what's called comfort class or something where you could pay to have more leg room and kind of bigger seats. So it's the best thing you can come to first class. So
yeah.
And you also get on first and you get off first because you're right up front.
Of course.
So my wife's like, yeah, I put in a little bit extra money, got us better seats. Okay. But I'm sitting right there and all I could think was, if somebody storms a cockpit, I'm right here. I have to do something.
Of course.
If I'm the last line of defense, it's me and the flight attendants. I have to do something. So when I heard this conversation this morning, I was like,
you and Mike Calta.
But, I mean, you think I'm just going to sit there and let the guy storm the cockpit? Because you know what happens if he gets in?
What are you doing?
Tackling him.
Are you?
Like Derek Brooks.
Okay.
Or more like Vita Vea. It would look more like Vita Vea. Like bald, old, bad knee Vita Vea. I would have to jump on this dude's back. Even if he had a box cutter, I'd be like, it's time to go. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, I would. Why are you looking at me like you don't believe me? I would 100%.
I like to think that that's what we think we would do in those situations.